what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Thank you for the sub.
A Woo Bleeb 84, you are awesome. Thank you for the 41-month resub. I kill it anyway.
We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Hello. Let me, there we go. Let's see, did that do it? Did that fix it? That did fix it. Nice. Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm sorry for the weird start of the stream. We had a couple of connection issues, but luckily I managed to, hopefully, fingers crossed, I managed to fix it. Seems like we are stable now. Cowstar, how are you doing? Welcome on in. It seems we are stable now. But welcome on in. Trix, hello to you as well. How are you? I mean, you know, when I started my stream, like, my connection was not playing nice, so I don't know what the deal was with that. But I think everything is fine now. I think we're all good now. At least for now, it seems that we are. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in on this Monday stream. Hello. It's good to have you guys. Let's just go straight to the countdown, shall we? Let's just go and do this. Fingers crossed that the connection is gonna keep playing nice tonight. Because I was actually looking forward to the stream, so I want to make sure that things go well. Also, something that I have to do is say to you guys, good evening everyone, good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name, as always, is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream this Monday, August 22nd, 2022. Hello. Welcome on in. I got a question for you, but what music player software do you use for the stream? I am using, however, not officially, so I cannot confirm nor deny this, but I am using the famous, and let's not name any software because officially I'm not allowed, whatever. I'm using the famous music player that everyone knows that is subscription-based, that is Green. So like there's a very well-known music player that is Green that you need to pay for. Although they also have a free model. But that is the one that I'm using. So the Green music player that I believe originated somewhere in the Nordics. somewhere over there. I think that's where they originally come from. So yeah, that's the one that I'm using. But super officially, I believe you're not allowed to use them on stream, so I never say that I'm using them, but at least you know which one I'm using. Gotcha. Okay, good. Gotcha. That's good. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that worked. So yeah, Casual Sally, welcome in. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. One could say you could spot this play everywhere. Yeah, exactly. That could also work. Doing tight, but doing great. Had a interview for a potential new apartment in a new city. Ran very well. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. Hopefully things go well for you. Sally, it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday is on Sunday, but it's the start of my birthday week because, you know, we're gonna have a fun couple of streams. We're gonna have a very fun stream on Saturday, which is gonna be my pre-birthday stream. But my actual birthday is on Sunday, which we're gonna celebrate on Saturday. So just saying. It is Tidal on an old CRT, got it? Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using Tidal on an old CRT. I have like an old CRT monitor right here. You can't see it, it's off screen. So you can't see it, but it's right there. And that's what I'm using. I'm using Tidal on. It's very old, so that's why it's only showing green. So yeah. Heck, I'm still not hearing these. I hate it. Why do I not hear those? It's so annoying. I used to be able to hear them all the time, and now I don't. And I really hate it. Come on, OBS. Don't be that guy. I need to look into it. I haven't had time to actually look into that yet. At least we hear it. Yeah, well, that's the most important thing, that you guys actually hear it, but I also want to hear it. So, you know, OBS, don't be an ass. Let me check one thing though. Yeah, that should be all good. Yeah, I think everything should be, like, you know, that is all working as well. I think everything should be good, so I don't understand why it's being an ass. It's okay though, it's all good. Martin and Trix, thanks so much for the hosts. I can appreciate it. Also, Tago, thank you for the host as well. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, hosting always is very helpful because it allows Twitch to, you know, help recommend my channel to like other channels as well. So the more people that host, the more Twitch is like, oh, wait a minute. People seem to think that this stream is, you know, is worth your, you know, your host. That means they must be entertaining. They must be fun. They must be doing something well. Let's recommend them to other people as well. So yeah, so thank you so much. Also, Amy, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. I had a good weekend. Also, chat, I want to quickly say I mean, I'm just gonna say this and then I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna be quiet about it. Miles, thank you for the host as well. I appreciate it. I just want to say this is that I want to apologize again for my stream on Friday. My mental health wasn't really in like a good place. Like halfway through the stream, I noticed that it was kind of like, you know, shifting to like a bad place, which I hated, but I tried to ignore it. I was like, okay, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to keep on streaming and hopefully it'll just go away, which didn't happen. So like I felt that, you know, my mental health kind of took over my mood and my behavior on stream as well, which I hated in the end. I didn't like that. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry for that again. I probably should have ended my stream sooner than I actually did. But I was like, yeah, I'm just going to keep it going because hopefully that is going to make things go away. And it didn't. So yeah, that was something that I learned for myself, that if I noticed that, I should just probably like, you know, end the stream right there and just, you know, take some time for myself. But anyway, I wanted to say that I'm feeling better now again. So that's, you know, that's also nice. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. Hey Peprex, welcome in. Derp by Gage White. Yeah, exactly. What is your cake of choice for your birthday? That is a very hard question because Peter always makes me a cake. And he asked me that already as well. He asked me like, okay, what kind of cake do you want? And I'm like, I don't know. I think I want to just get a, well, I'm not sure if that is, wait, let me Google that. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Like a cream pie, like a whipped cream pie. Yeah, I think that is like one of my favorite cakes, like a whipped cream pie or like a whipped cream cake, but like the Dutch kind. So it's basically like, it's like a very soft and fluffy, like, you know, cake, like sponge cake. Then there's like whipped cream on top. There's like another layer of like spongy cake. And then there's like a big layer of whipped cream on top. And then like some fruit and like some other, like you can have some jam or whatever. That is like my favorite one. I love that. That is maybe one of my favorite kinds of cake. So I might go with that because it's always so good. I always like it. Zhang, welcome on in. Sometimes we just get down. Less fun today. Yeah, no, I know. And I just wanted to, you know, address that because I was feeling kind of bad myself. I was like, yeah, I'm always trying to be entertaining, and now I'm sort of like not. And I don't know. I just hated it. It's okay. Nobody minded it. I personally felt a bit sad you were feeling mad. Heck. I mean, I didn't. And see, that's the thing. I didn't want anyone else to feel sad for me feeling mad. So yeah. But it's all in the past now. I'm feeling better. Things are good. I had a nice weekend. I was able to relax and chill. So let's focus on that. Let's focus on the good things. So yeah. Yeah. I want some cake now. I know. I mean, I actually had some cake yesterday because that's something that we did on our weekend. We actually celebrated Peter's second birthday yesterday, which was really nice. We went to a nature reserve, I guess you can call it, like a nature park, like a big park nearby. We drove there by car, and we had a nice long walk with Chiro, our bio doggo, and Peter and myself. Of course, we walked through like that nature area, yeah, we did some geocaching as well, so that was kind of nice. So we had like sort of like a purpose of walking there. So there was basically a route of geocaches that we were able to like do. So we started at one point and then we just had to sort of follow a route of like, I think there were like 15 different ones. They were very nice. I really enjoyed, you know, finding them and then writing our name in the little log. And yeah, so yeah, that was basically our weekend. And like I said, we celebrated Peter's second birthday yesterday, so that was also like a little bit of a special day, of course, always for him, but obviously also for me. It's always a special day when that day comes around, which is always a week. I think it's like exactly a week before my birthday. So that's always nice. So yeah. Sin, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? It honestly irks me that you Dutch people call cake pie, and that pie isn't like pie isn't apple pie, but like yogurt cheesecake and stuff, which always makes me hesitate when I get offered cake. Wait, I think there's a difference though. I think like a whipped cream cake, like cake is actually like cake, and then pie is always like with like a crust and everything. But I might be wrong, but I know there's a difference, but I'm not exactly sure what that difference is. So yeah. Congratulations, Peter. Yeah, so just to be absolutely clear, it wasn't like his actual, like, you know, his actual birthday, but it was like his second birthday, which is like a special day that we always celebrate, like in August, because that is like a very special day for him in like his youth when, so yeah. So I just wanted to make that sort of like before people are like, wait, I thought his birthday was in February, which it is. But yeah, this was like his second birthday, basically. Okay, let me explain before people are like, wait, what is second birthday? Basically, you know, Peter used to have leukemia when he was a kid, when he was like a teenager, I guess, like in his teens. And he got like a bone marrow transplantation at some point during that. I didn't know him back then though, because he was like 13, I guess. So I didn't know him, of course, obviously, but I've heard the story, obviously. So we got a bone marrow transplantation, and that basically saved him. So basically he got that on, you know, like on yesterday, on August, 21st. And because of that, you know, like it's like, you know, he was reborn basically, because, you know, when you get a bone marrow transplantation, you get like things happen in your body. Don't ask me exactly the things, but like things happen in your body that change, like, I don't want to say the DNA, but maybe also the DNA structure of like who you are. I think something like that happens, but also it helps, like, you know, clear out all the bad cells and stuff like that from like the leukemia. So that sort of saved him. But yeah, that's why we always celebrate like his second birthday, because, you know, he was sort of reborn on that date, and I'm very lucky that he got that, and of course that he was able to survive, because otherwise I wouldn't have been with him right now. So yeah, that's kind of what we celebrated yesterday. So yeah. Slaghamtaart is cake. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I think as well. It's not a pie. It's a whipped cream cake, not a whipped cream pie, I guess. Also, Sin, I'm not sure if I said hi, but hello, welcome on in. I remember the second birthday story. Yeah, I might have told it before. I'm not exactly sure, but I guess I might have. That's a good day to celebrate, right? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Celebrating a milestone, it helps your body make healthy cells. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know it's something like that, and I know that, like, things change in your body as well. Like, I don't want to say that his DNA changed, but I think something like that might be the case as well. Not exactly sure. But yeah. Also, hang on. Also, I totally forgot to say this, but Martin, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. You did it during the starting soon screen. And that's why I totally forgot to actually say it. But I just now saw that. I was like, wait, why does it say times 41 after? Like, what did you do? And I was like, oh, wait, you subscribed again for 41 months. So thank you so much for that. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. I did say hello. Okay, well, then I said it twice, you know, because you are a good boy. You deserve to get 2 hellos. So yeah. I used to instrumental break for that. Yeah, you mentioned that. Good timing. Good timing. So yeah, today we're going to play some more Dead by Daylight with the goodest boy, PupRex, which is kind of becoming almost a bit of a tradition at this point. But, you know, it's not a bad one. I kind of enjoy it, really. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Also, I wanted to quickly go over with who. Yeah, there's this other streamer that goes by the name of PupRex. He's kind of awesome, but don't tell him I said that because I don't want him to feel... He's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's me. I'm the awesome one. You know, like don't go there. But I really enjoy spending time with him on the Dead by Daylight game. So yeah. But again, don't tell him I said that because then he's only gonna, you know, it's only gonna get weird, and we don't want that. I don't want things to get weird. So yeah, Daturo, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. His blood comes from the donor's transplant, so in a sense, yes, he has the donor's DNA. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. Like I knew something sort of like that happened, or something like that it does. Like, don't ask me the sort of like technicalities and all those kind of things, but yeah. But yeah, also I wanted to quickly go over the schedule for this week, because it is a special week this week. It's not just any week. Yeah, and he just went live and it's ready for DVD in 7 minutes. Wait, are you self-promoting, Rex? Are you just doing a self-promote? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and be ready in 7 minutes as well. I'm gonna do my best. I'm sure I can do it, but I can't make any guarantees because I'm not really good with time management. So I'll do my best. Also, let me open your stream so you get an extra viewer. Let's do that. Wow, you are at the top of my suggested. That is wow. You are like at the top of my suggested when I type in twitch.tv. I'm just informing you. I know. I was only joking. I was totally kidding. But the schedule for this week is going to be very special. I like being on top. Let me use the ban. No, don't ban. I was kidding, chat. I was only kidding. Jeez. But let me quickly get the schedule for this week because it's gonna be a fun week. At least I hope it's gonna be a fun week. Today, obviously today is Monday. Today we are gonna play some Dead by Daylight again with PupRex, so that's gonna be fun. Wednesday is still kind of in the open. Maybe PupRex is kind of down to play more Dead by Daylight because we did so last week as well. So maybe we're gonna do that again on Wednesday. Maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be something different. I don't know, but it's good to know if he would be down, and if he's like, no, I'm not down, then I know that, and then I can try and find something else. But otherwise, we could also maybe, we'll see. But that's on Wednesday. Then on Friday, I wanted to continue with I'll be in Cologne. Oh yeah, you were going to the. Oh yeah, I remember that. I totally remember that. Okay, well okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Then on Friday, we're going to play some more Spider-Man. So I wanted to continue with that. I didn't really play too much last Friday because for some reason I wasn't really like super feeling it. I don't know why. But yeah, I wasn't like, it just wasn't really, yeah, I don't know. So we're going to continue with that on Friday. And then on Saturday, is the super awesome extravaganza streamer super powered MrJordilicious's birthday bash, which is going to start at 1 p.m. Central European time, which is 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific. So I'm sure that people in the Pacific time zone are not going to be there. But it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play multiple games. There will be guests. There will be fun games. In the evening, I'm going to be playing some Among Us with a lot of amazing people. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't played Among Us in forever, but I'm really looking forward to that. And during the day, we're just going to play, maybe some Jackbox, maybe some marbles, maybe, there will probably also be some, what's it called? Like some Gartic Phone or Words on Stream when I have my dinner. I might also play like some other games. I don't know. We'll see. I still have to sort of figure out what kind of games I want to play, like, during the day. But I'm very excited, very much looking forward to it. I don't think, but I'm still need to sort of, wrap my head around it. But I don't think it's going to be like a subathon kind of deal. Because my birthday is the next day and I don't want to like keep on streaming in like, infinity. But I do want to see if I can have some incentives for sub goals. So I do want to see if I can think of something like that. So think of maybe, 5 subs I put on the Mr. Glasses, 10 subs I either Bean Boozled Bean, something like that. Like I want to come up with some fun incentives for if we reach like certain goals. But yeah, I'm very excited, very excited. How about some Alive by Twilight? Born by Dawn, Pog. Heck. Will there be fun games? I'm sure there will be fun games. Yeah, like I said, if we are up for it, then we might do some Jackbox games, which I think is always a lot of fun. So yeah. Guests. Yeah, there will be online, so not like physical guests. I mean, Peter might be a guest at some point when he brings me my dinner and, maybe says hi. But there will be some online guests. Like I said, we're going to play some Among Us with a lot of amazing people as well. And I haven't played Among Us in forever, so I'm very much excited for that. So yeah, that's one thing that's going to happen at least. But that's going to be in the evening or like, in the European evening, in the afternoon for American folks. So the rest of the day, we're going to fill with like other fun stuff. So yeah. So that's the schedule for this week. More information surrounding the birthday bash is going to be posted on Twitter sometime this week, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Wednesday. I want to like, have a bit of like more information, maybe also with the incentives list. If I can come up with some good incentives. If you guys have any ideas for incentives that you would like to see, definitely send them my way. Like I said, we have the Mr. Glasses. We still have the Bean Boozled Beans, a couple of those. So yeah. Yeah. If you guys have like other fun incentives, then definitely send them my way. I might also do some giveaways. I still need to confirm whether or not I can still do that. Because I did have like a lot of game codes left over from games that I already had that I purchased in like a big bundle. So I was like, maybe I can just do a giveaway for those. If I still have them, if they're still like valid and all those kind of things, then I want to do like a giveaway like every hour on the hour, something like that. So yeah. Among Us around what time? So we'll start, Among Us will start at 9 p.m. Central European time, which I think is 8 British time. Don't quote me on that though, but 9 p.m. Central European time, that's when the Among Us will start. So yeah, that's the schedule for this week. That is the schedule for this week. Right there. At 50 subs, Peter will throw a cream cake in your face. Honestly, I'm sure he would like that. Although then that would have to happen at like the end of the stream because I don't want to like, take a shower and then come back. That could be a fun incentive though. Although then we have to get like a cake and then if nothing happens, if we don't reach that number, then yeah, I don't know. It would be a fun one, but I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. Shower stream confirmed. No, because then I would have to move my stream to another platform. I don't think Twitch would like that. Although I'm not sure if there's anywhere in the TOS it says anywhere that you're not allowed to shower live on stream as long as you don't show below the waist, but I'm not sure if anywhere they say you can't do a shower live on stream. So I'm not sure if we found like a loophole. I'm not sure if we found a loophole there. If you don't get 50 subs, you can just eat it. That is true though. Yeah, like if we don't get to like, you know, the amount of subs, then we can just eat it. That's very true. CDD, I always thought those was just a paper plate with whipped cream. I mean, I think some of them are. Some of them are. So yeah. If I'm available on my phone, I'll be at Cardiff Pride Wales. Oh, nice! I can jump in on the Among Us group if you have space. I do have a lot of people invited, so we might have some slots later. But I can't confirm anything like that because I'm still waiting to hear from a couple of people whether or not they can join in. So I can't like confirm or whether or not we have some slots because I did invite a couple of friends to do that. But good to know though. Good to know. I mean, pools are allowed. That is true. Yeah, I know. That is true. Okay, wait. I think Rex is ready. So, let me open the game already. I can see him. See, I always open my games when I actually go and play my games, and that's always my mistake because I can see Rex in his stream and he's like doing the thing where he's like looking at like who is currently live or who is like online, and I can see that. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not online yet because I'm just about to boot the game. Because I'm always late with those kind of things. I never boot a game at the start of my stream. At the start of my stream, I never have a game booted. I always just launch the game when I'm like, okay, let's play some games. That's when I launch my game. I don't know why. Maybe that's like a bad habit of mine. I don't know. It could be like the worst habit ever. All right. So yeah, I'm very excited. A little bit nervous as well, but very excited for the birthday stream this weekend. Oh man, my drink is nice and ice cold because I added some ice cubes to it, which is really nice. Yum, delicious. Austrian games the most chance of getting a BSOD. I guess that is true, yeah. I guess that is kind of true.
Tooth musical notes.
Wait, why toot musical note? Toot musical note. Thank you for the bits though, I appreciate it. I mean, if you see, join whenever you're ready. Okay, cool. I am almost ready. Let me turn off my music for a second there. I got my button working again. Very weird fix for that, but I had to disable IPv6 for some reason for my button to work again. Don't ask me why, but that was the fix. Also song Teeth. Oh, I did. All right. Let me drag Rex in.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
There he is. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to play some DVD?
No, I don't. No. Let's play something else.
Same, actually. Same. Let's leave.
I saw your stream. I had your stream open to check whether or not the 7 minutes had already passed.
Yeah.
And I saw you were in like the menu in like the let's see who is online. I was like, crap, I'm not online. I haven't booted the game yet.
No. Yeah, I was like, let's passive aggressively invite.
Yeah.
It always works. Oh, by the way, Billy's joining us.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wow, what skin is that? That is a very fancy Jake skin.
Is that a new skin, Billy? Oh, who is she?
My internet isn't doing great. I'll see you when I'm at home. No worries, Mars. No worries. I hope you have safe travels back home.
Rift skin. Ah, there you go.
A rift skin. Wait, what is a rift skin?
You unlock it if you finish the rift, the achievement thingies.
Oh.
Is it one of the paid ones or is it a free one? Oh.
Oh wait, it might be level 55.
Hmm.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh.
I'm actually quite far. I'm level 47 currently. I don't think I ever made it that far.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why am I level 70? Oh no. See, now I feel bad.
Wait, level 70?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like the highest. You can't get any higher.
Oh, it says page 9 out of 9.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
70
no.
is like the highest one.
I never paid attention to these things. Never. I don't care. I was doing my challenges for today. It's gonna be fine.
Let me drop this blog. Don't disable IPv6. Wait, why not though? Can you give like a TLDR? Because I had to disable it for some reason. Otherwise, my button didn't work anymore, and I hated that. Even though it always worked fine before that, so I'm not sure why that was like a thing. How was your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one as well.
I had a lovely weekend. Yeah, I spent some time with Blackie yesterday. It was really nice.
Cool.
We ate some McDonald's.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
What did you have at McDonald's? What is your go-to McDonald's order?
Oh, people will hate me for this.
Oh, okay.
I really like the double cheeseburgers, but without ketchup, without onion, without pickles. I think that's it. Yep. So it's only bread, cheese, meat, and mustard. I know
Okay.
it's extreme. I know.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's okay. That's a thing.
I just don't like ketchup because like as soon as you put ketchup on something, it just tastes like ketchup.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But then
Yeah.
also, I don't understand the pickles, onion. What else is on there? Like basically no lettuce. I think.
No. Cheeseburger doesn't have letters. No.
Oh wait, our killer left. Wow.
Bye, killer.
I don't think we have double cheeseburgers here in the Netherlands, though.
Well, I had one.
Are you in over here?
Oh no, you don't. They are called something else, but it's the same burger.
Oh, okay.
Something, not royalty. As what is it called? I forgot.
Okay.
It's called something else. It's
Okay.
the same.
I was like, I've never seen like the double cheeseburger on the menu.
Yeah, it's basically the same that you guys have, but you have the buns with the thingy on top. What is it called? Sesame seeds? No. Something seeds.
Poppy seeds.
I don't know.
The black
Like, you know
ones?
no. White. Or like brightly colored.
I think white seeds are sesame seeds, right?
Probably.
I think.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm not sure either. No, yeah. Scuff Sahama, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. But okay, interesting. Double cheeseburger with basically no additions.
Yeah, only mustard. Because it does get pretty dry if you leave out all of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
condiments.
yeah. No, I
So
that's,
mustard is the compromise.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't customize it, I guess, with like instead of ketchup, just getting like mayonnaise.
Nope. I mean, you could do that if you like just order mayonnaise.
Do you
put it on.
guys have Five Guys in Germany?
We do, but I only know of one.
Oh, okay.
So,
So you've never had it?
nope.
Okay. It's so good. It's honestly so good. It's a little bit more expensive,
Uh-huh.
but you can have like unlimited toppings on your burgers, which is really good.
Oh, nice.
So you can just have like, you can just say, I want onions and I want pickles and I want bacon and I want this and I want that, and you don't necessarily pay anything extra.
That's nice. Not to forget bathing with using the Big Mac shampoo. What?
Wait,
What?
Big Mac shampoo?
That's a big no.
That's like basically, you know, washing your hair with like mayonnaise.
Oh, delicious. Himbo would love that. I'm injured, Jordy. Help me.
Oh, are you? Oh, crap.
It's the first match.
Is she coming? Is she coming? Oh, she is coming.
Nurse is calling, confirmed. I'm dead.
Have you ever seen that interview where the woman says she likes Five Guys?
Oh, whoa. Why is it called Five Guys?
I don't know. Maybe there were 5 guys that invented it or something?
Just like Hogwarts. I think those were 4, right? 4?
Could be. I actually... Yeah, could be. Yeah, probably because they had 4 houses. Yeah.
Hufflepuff? Gryffindor. Yeah, there you go. Which of the 5 guys is the evil one? Flop. Oh. It's a habit, okay. Cheers.
That was a good hit. Oh wait, she's not picking me up. Oh, she saw someone else, I think.
Oh, she's on Billy.
Uh-oh.
That's not gonna be enough time. Goodbye. Aww. He just doesn't want to have any fun.
Yeah.
Please don't miss this calling.
Oh, can I ask a super mega random question? But I was thinking about this on the bike today and I was like, oh wait, I need to ask Rex. What is the German name for Berlin?
Berlin.
Oh, it's just the same? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like Köln is Cologne in English.
Yeah.
Yeah, and München is Munich. So that's a fair question. But Berlin is Berlin and Hamburg is Hamburg.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking about that, but I was like on the bike today cycling to a store and I was like, I wonder what Berlin is in German.
It's just Berlin. Oh god.
Hamburg, McDonald's. What is McDonald's in German?
5 Guys.
I do know that they say ich liebe es.
Ich liebe es. Yep. I'm loving it.
Yeah, we don't translate that in the Netherlands. We just say I'm loving it as well over here.
So you're just educated.
Yeah.
We're not.
Hey, well, I mean, German people just like to translate everything.
Oh yeah, that's also horrifyingly true. Like the other day, I started to watch Solar Opposites again on Disney, and I had it set to German, and I heard the German like voice acting for that show for the first time. That's so bad. So bad. Oh, she's coming, Jody. I don't know from where. There she is. Hi.
Oh, there she is.
Swing and a miss. Oh. Flop.
Chiro just came in the room and I didn't know that, so I scared, like, I was like, what the hell is that? I only know 99 Luftballons. 99 Luftballons!
Yay! Come on, Nina. Singing about war and whatnot.
Yeah.
I still don't know why they translated it to 99 red balloons in English.
Yeah, because she doesn't mention that in the song, right? It's just 99
red.
balloons, yeah.
They're just balloons! Here we go.
I think I actually like the German version of the song better than the English one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, now I can finally mention it. On the weekend, we had like a big like firework competition thingy here. And I went, And they also had a laser show every night. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Hi. Ouch. Let's leave. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. And one of the songs for the laser show was Frozen, you know, the Let Go song, whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What is it called?
Let It Go.
Let It Go, there you go. But they, of course, chose the German version of that song.
Oh, which is?
So bad. Wait, I did text it to Kane. Let's see, I did a loose translation from like the German translation back into English. Let's see. Okay, here. The chorus is, I let go, I'm letting go now, but tears you won't see. Here I am, and here I stay, and the storm is coming.
Okay, well, I think here I am and here I stay. I think that is the same in English.
Yeah, yeah. But it's also random.
Yeah, the
Like,
storm
oh,
is
and
coming.
there's a storm. What?
And why is it coming?
Yeah. Also, I love the I let go, I'm letting go now.
Yeah. Okay, I'm letting go now. Bye.
Right. There's the storm coming. Yeah. Also, like it's like a famous German musical star. I think that's recorded that song in German.
Okay.
But I don't really like the voice. Original is much better. I think it's the performer who also performed in Wicked as the what's her name? Elphaba, I guess. I forgot. But the musical Wicked.
Yeah, yeah.
And I really liked her in that one, like Defying Gravity, for example. You know that song? Lovely. Loved it. GG.
Ich lass los, lass jetzt
Oh
los.
god, I'm gonna die here.
Die Kraft, sei ist grenzenlos. Ich lass los, lass jetzt
Oh, please,
los.
right there.
Ich schläg die Türen zu.
Oh, but he's dead.
Wait, someone in my chat did some bits and they have like German lyrics. I wonder, I'm not sure if those are the actual ones or if that's just a translation of English to German. Ich lass los, lass jetzt los. Die Kraft, sie ist grenzenlos.
Oh yeah,
Last-
that's the second chorus though. I was translating the first chorus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the second one is like the power is endless. Or borderless would be the perfect translation, but that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because Grenze is border in German.
Oh yeah, of course.
And if something is grenzenlos, it's without borders. Duh.
Which makes me think about the Atemlos durch die Nacht song.
Oh god, don't mention that song. hate that song.
Atemlos durch
I
die
did have
Nacht.
to listen to that. They had like cover bands on each of those days for the firework thingy. And they just played the most cringe ever. They played so much from Helene Fischer.
I actually kind of like that song. Like, it's not good, but it's enjoyable, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Germans translate everything. Have you ever heard of French Canadians? Movies have translated names just for them. They don't even use internationally accepted English terms such as parking, jeans, etc. Oh, wow.
Lovely.
I didn't know French Canadians were like that. I knew German people like to translate everything.
Yes.
I didn't know French Canadians also like to do that.
Uh-oh, I'm in danger.
Also, Chad, my connection is still kind of being iffy again. So I do apologize for the quality of the stream being
Oh my
kind of bad at the moment. So hopefully things will get better soon.
Okay,
I'm
I
keeping an
can
eye on
stop
it.
playing DVD. I just did a programmer move. Oh my
A programmer move.
God. A programmer move, yes. And now I messed it up.
So you did like if killer comes along, then run. Else if keep doing gens.
Yes, a programmer move, yes. Oh my god. So I just fast forwarded the pallet into the huntress. And I have life, so I go really fast after fast forwarding. But she wanted to bonk, so I ducked down And somehow she didn't hit me.
Oh,
I was like inside her for a second.
inside her. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Hey, random's doing a gen.
Okay.
It's gonna be about 80 seconds.
80 seconds, yeah, and I think I'm still being chased, so that's gonna be...
Pre-drop, pre-drop, pre-drop. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, it worked, actually. Nice. Oh, but she still had me. Crap.
Yeah.
Minty! Thank you for the achievements! Yeah, birthday week! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hi, people. Hi, Puppy! Puppy Minty. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Great, now I have the Atemloos song in my head, which is not the Adam Note song by like Dutch singers Linda, Rose and Jessica. No, that's not the same one. Birthday week. I mean, no, week, as in like, you know, it's not 1 day, but it's 7 days. That's like my birthday week. Atemloos door die nacht. La da 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 da. I'm doing okay. Spend a chunk of time this weekend doing cable management and setting up things. Ooh, cable management is always the worst. But if you can do it properly, it's so satisfying. It's like the best if you can do it properly, but it's so hard sometimes to do it right and to do it well. They shield me! Crap, I knew that was gonna happen. Birth week. I definitely probably did not do it properly. Oh no! I once, like when I still lived at home, I once set out to basically have like do some cable management on my room. I had like my TV and my consoles on like a little, you know, TV entertainment center thingy. And I was like, I'm gonna do some proper cable management. It's gonna be good. And I did, but I didn't actually, like, it wasn't actually any better at the end of it, which I kind of hated. I wish it was, but it really was not any better. I got the visible bits organized and shoved the rest out of sight. Yeah, sometimes that's just the best way to go. Just like make sure that everything that you can see looks good. And then everything else is just like you just don't see it. It's just gone. I did do cable management under my desk, but I don't know where it's gone. Sometimes you start and you're like, okay, this is gonna be good, this is gonna be good, and then you have one more cable that you have to add, and then, like, you know, that just kills the entire thing. Where's the last gen? I really have no idea. Okay, well, she's gonna be dead. I mean, well, maybe not. Maybe she's not. Is she gonna pick up? I don't think she's picking up. Oh, that sucks. Little pup, how are you doing? We're coming in.
She's not picking up.
I know, I saw that.
Uh-oh. Time to let her bleed out. Oh, now she is.
Okay, now she is. Okay, then I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah.
And the hatch is gonna spawn right here.
Hatch. 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 Come on, Hatch.
Come on, hatch. I hate how this takes so long. It takes way too long.
No Hatch. Only Huntress. She's close by.
I know, I know.
Oh, she's... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. She's in the room next to you.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she kicked the gen. You can see the gen explosion through the wall. Behind you.
Crap, I wanted to duck behind that.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw, GG.
Too bad.
Yeah. Oh. Rip. Well, first match doesn't count.
Yeah.
It doesn't even count.
It's true.
There, I said it. Ding.
It was just too much lengths and breaks and stuff for the space, so I did my best. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's always like the thing. Like, you can't do really more than your best, especially when there's like so much stuff that you have to deal with. I think I need to cut all the wires someday and start over. Sometimes I guess that would be easier, yes. What's with her username? She doesn't have like any, like she doesn't have a username.
Oh, because they're all like, I think, either Chinese or Japanese.
Oh, yeah,
symbols.
yeah, that makes sense.
And they don't show up. Rude, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how dare.
I'm thinking about getting PS either Friday or Saturday as a last hurrah for the Pride Month. Oh, nice!
Ow.
MrJordilicious also got PS.
Should I change my build?
Yeah, in the game. In the game. I was like, wait, did I? And then I was like, oh yeah, I did in the game.
Now we're gonna say we've just built.
I'm thinking if I want to switch something out for Circle of Healing, but I'm not sure
Mhm.
if it's worth it.
Could.
See, decisive, borrowed time, prove thyself, bond.
Mhm.
I kind of like
I
that,
guess
that I can see other players.
Yeah.
Why can't we have 5 perks?
That would be a nightmare. Healers with 5 perks. Oof.
Flay
Just every build
Leatherworks!
plus no ad.
How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello.
Yay.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, by the way, I did feel bad for a second with the firework thingies because I was like, oh, environment and everything,
Oh yeah.
you know. And then because they said each team has about 600 kilograms of explosives,
Oh wow.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
But then I remembered that Disney does that every day.
Oh really?
Like Disney World and I think also Disneyland, they have a firework. I think it's each night, or at least most of the nights.
Huh. Oh wow, yeah, Faray, do you make your own costume? I don't have a fursuit yet. I would love to get that in the future, but I don't have it yet.
So yeah, that
However,
made me feel less bad.
I probably wouldn't be able to make it myself because I'm not super handy. So while I would love to make my own, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm not necessarily good with like, you know, sewing and those kind of things. I wish. So I would totally make my own costume, but yeah. Miles, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Can't Peter help? I mean, I think making a fursuit is like a little bit more tricky than just, you know, making something else. I think like making clothing in general is I think pretty difficult and pretty tricky. Fun. I like working with fur. Oh, nice. So like, have you ever made your own fursuit, Flay? Because I mean, judging by your name, I think you also like to work with leather. So I'm assuming you make like lots of like leather, you know, clothing or leather accessories or whatever. At least I guess, you know, again, judging by your name. Peter is good with papercraft, not with thread and needles. I mean, I think he could be, but you know, making a fursuit is you know, a little bit more than just thread and needles. I guess.
Who's that killer?
I don't make fursuit. I make braces a lot. Braces, as in like, you know, armbands or stuff like that. Is that what you mean? Is that I feel that I always mistake Wraith and Blight. Which one is the one with the bell?
Wraith.
Okay, the one. Okay,
The ghost.
yeah.
Mr. Invisible.
What is the random doing?
I don't know.
Are you gonna follow
I
me
took it
or?
for Willy.
I think the random is just following me.
Oh, that's nice.
Like they're literally just following me. I'm just like turning in circles and they're just behind me. Okay, well let's find the gen together then, I guess.
Oh god. Okay, here's a silent bell. Here's a silent bell. Oh my god.
Wait, a silent bell, so that makes him even more scary.
Yeah. Oh.
Awesome.
So you can't.
Oh,
kill
he's
him.
here. I don't know who I was doing a gen with, but...
Really?
Oh, sorry, Billy. He's here.
You didn't hear Billy? He doesn't have no middle today.
Oh crap, there's a door here.
Come on, door.
Let's see if I can save.
Okay. But yes, Silent Bell is scary.
Wait, how is it Billy's second hook already?
Because he got hooked, and then I unhooked him. And
Oh,
then
he's here.
He's right behind you. See, Silent Bell.
Oh, that is,
scary.
like, that is such a terrible add-on. Like, that's a killer that can, like, cloak and be already stealthy and then make it even more stealthy.
Yep, like he's doing right now, and I have no idea where he is. I found him.
There he is.
Yeah, that's the problem. He just goes behind the wall and then uncloaks, and you have no idea where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Cool. I love that for me.
I have a fur t-shirt.
And you
Wow,
know
that
the
must be
timing of
super
it,
hot.
that's even
Like,
worse.
temperature-wise.
Yay.
I mean,
Okay, he's invisible. I think he's going upstairs. Yeah, he is.
okay, then he's probably gonna come here.
Mm-hmm. Upstairs legend. Do, do, do.
Wait, someone else is healing. Okay, or picking up.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Devour hope. Dum dum dum. Well, good luck finding a totem on this map.
Oh, Minty says hi to you.
Hi, Minty. Hello, hi.
Hello, hi.
Okay, we have to find that totem. I'd be just upstairs. Huh?
Look at, wait, yeah, if he's upstairs or...
No, the totem.
Oh, the totem. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
X. Well, I found the post.
Oh, look at that. My multi-stream link is still working. I didn't set it up like anew, but apparently it's still saved from the last time. Nice. I hate patterns. Absolutely disgusted whenever I think of making something new and not having patterns. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a big fan of real fur myself.
Okay, let me unhook.
Like, I'm not going to be that guy that is like, oh my god.
Alright,
You know,
for
but
the totem.
I don't necessarily like it myself because of how it's usually is being gotten, but
Okay, you should leave.
Oh, there it
He's
is.
probably gonna come here. Yeah.
let me try and see if I can
Right.
distract him.
Yeah. 50%. Yep, he's right here. I'm gonna try to finish a totem. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Last second. Oh, wow. What happened?
I think he bonked you.
Yeah, but I pressed space like 2 times and then he bonked me before the pallet bonked. Damn it. He hit me on the hook. Is he gonna facecam me? He is gonna facecam me.
Oh, really?
Nope. Nope, wait. Oh, wait.
Come on, you have those
He's
perks,
Yeah, now he's
then,
leaving.
and you're gonna be like that guy.
He just was upset about his totem. Like, I did it literally 1 millisecond before he hit me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He didn't like that. He said, no, no, no. He's right there. Goodbye.
I don't understand that when they have like a killer that is already, I feel, pretty powerful by cloaking and like having the bell and whatnot, and then making an add-on that makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to give survivors a chance, or?
It just makes it a bit harder. It's fine. See? I didn't hear him coming. Now I'm dead. It's okay. I mean, Wraith is not one of the most powerful killers, so it's fine. So it's okay for him to have strong add-ons. I think that's why Pyramid Head has such like mediocre add-ons, because he's already so strong
Huh.
that you can't give him any good add-ons.
Yeah. At first I acquired it in an ethical way. I double check. Oh, that's at least I have to applaud you for that. I like that. That's good. That's good. Oh jeez. Okay, he found me.
Yay. Let me see what's the killer's username. Phoenix, nothing special. Oh. Boring.
Boring.
Get a better username. Okay, there's our gen. It's up on top and random is running. Let's go. That totem fence though, that was good.
It didn't do you much good, but you know, still good for you.
Yeah, I mean, we would have all died and get more eaten.
Random, help me. Heal me.
I think the Wraith is gonna come back, so they're running away.
Oh yeah, that makes
Hey,
sense.
hello.
Yeah, he did come back every single time so far.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Surprise!
Yeah, hello. Flayleather Wars, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
Come on, Mustard Ghost, come on.
Mustard Ghost?
Yeah, look at his legs and arms.
Oh yeah.
Like he's Captain Mustard.
Ooh.
Decisive!
I didn't know that would last for that long, actually.
60 seconds, I think.
Oh. Oh crap.
That's a dead end.
I.
Hi, dead end. He'll never find you. He found you.
Yeah, he found me. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's okay. When the gen is not finished, that room is a dead end. And once you finish the gen, the doors open.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Then go, Jordy dead. Oh. He's hiding.
You just spilled my drink on the floor and that was my last wine. Oh no! Sally, I'm so sorry about that. That's so annoying.
Do, 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 do. Really has a flashbang, yay. Yeah, the ram's just running around. So what killer is your favorite to play against?
Against?
None.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, random
I think I
chase.
don't really mind Maya's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. I guess I'll have to go with that because he doesn't necessarily have like super powerful add-ons. I feel.
He does.
Okay, or maybe I haven't really.
Yes. The Insta-kill add-on is so strong. Insta-kill with endless tier 3, let's go.
Yeah. Can I post a link to a
does take
picture
a
of my
long
bracelets,
time
or
to
should I
start
put it
up,
in
but-
Discord? Yeah, we do have a Discord channel. I think that would be best. It's a Ko-fi link, so that's probably considered self-promotion when I only want to show off. So I don't know how to do it in a better way than a picture in Discord. Yeah, no, like we do have a Discord channel. Yeah, I'll just link it to you right there. I think that would be the best one. We also have a showcase channel for that. So if you want to, like, you know, showcase something that you are working on, or like something that you've made or something like that, then that is probably the best channel to do that in.
Pup, has it been 11 months already since we met up at your place?
But Jesus, hello. Thanks so much for the 11-month resub. That is so kind of you. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. But thank you for asking, Flay. I appreciate that. Doing fine, working on some furry stuff. Oh, whoa. What kind of furry stuff? If you don't mind me asking, of course, but... Wait, who are we watching? Oh, we are watching Billy. Okay, good. Good. Oh, whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, this killer with, like, the add-ons that he has is so annoying. So annoying. I just made a separate Twitter account where I can share all of my Persona adventures and stuff. Oh, nice.
Oh, he's not gonna pick up.
Nice. Wait, is Billy not gonna help? Oh, there we go. Yay, adventures! Yay! Not sure if I'm in the right company for this joke, but let's go. If a furry did a genocide or something, would an appropriate question be, what the dog doing? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not sure how I feel about like the genocide part. Like, if it would just be like, if a furry did steal something from like a store or something, like, you know, like something that is relatively innocent, then I would be like, oh yeah, that's funny. Why does Norway have barcodes on their battleships so when they get back to port they can Scandinavian? Wait, they can Scandinave. Oh wow. Oh my god, wow. Sally, I feel I don't have a bonk sound effect, otherwise I feel that I should bonk you for that joke. Wow. So yeah, Chad, I'm very excited for the Among Us games this weekend. Like I said before, I haven't played Among Us and I think in over a year. I think the last time that I played it was last year in January, I feel. Also with a group of friends, also on stream. But I haven't played it in like forever. But I'm very excited because I always love playing Among Us, and you know, we definitely have like a nice group of furry streamers, or like, you know, other streamers and friends as well that are gonna play. So I'm really excited about that. And one thing that I always surprise myself with is that like I never try and take it too seriously, because I know that it's all in good fun. Even though sometimes things can get quite heated when it's like, you know, you did it. No, you did it. No, you're the killer, you know, like things like that. I never really take it like too serious, which I think is quite good for me. Robbery might have been a more relatable example. Yeah. Back with apple cider. Oh, nice. I love me some apple cider. Community game. Yeah, no, so it's not going to be community games Among Us. We do have, we are going to play some community games most likely on Saturday in the form of like Jackbox or like maybe Gartic Phone as well. I mean, I do have to get dinner at some point, so I think Gartic Phone will be a you know, a great game for that. Like Words on Stream, something like that. The Among Us games is going to be with a set group of friends that I invited. But like throughout the day, like I said before, I still need to figure out what kind of games we're gonna play. But if people are down for it, you know, if like we have enough people, I would definitely love to play some, what's it called? Some Jackbox or something like that. Here's a twerking corgi. Ooh, I love a twerking corgi. Because I love corgis, and well, I'm not sure if I necessarily like twerking, but you know, yeah, I like the emote. I think the last time I played it, and the only time was back in like 2020. Ooh, that is a long time ago. Yeah, it's funny, I love Among Us, but you really need to have like a good group of people to actually play it and enjoy it. So, yeah. So I haven't played it in forever either, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait.
Okay, really being a pro.
Yeah. I mean, we're not sure if he's gonna survive. Oh, wait, where's the other survivor?
She's doing
They're actually working on the gen. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she did spend a lot of time running around because she didn't want to be injured all the time. So she could have done 2 gens.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. It's a silent battle rave. You don't want to be injured. You're just gonna flop.
Aww. Poor Philly.
Alright. Satch game. Let's go.
Most of the adventure is going to be Uwu though, until I get a fursuit, then we're going to get some wholesome content. Wait, are you planning on getting a fursuit already, or is that more like a future thing? Because I would love to get one for myself, but like, I don't have 5,000 euros just, you know, like, being like, oh yeah, whoop, 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 whoop. You know, I don't have that kind of money. As much as I would love it, I don't. So yeah.
There you go.
I have a mini partial, but I want to go for a full partial sometime. Nice. Strong add-ons, yeah. Unfair add-ons.
Strong. The one is that while he's cloaked, you can see everyone's aura within 8 meters, and the other one is that the battle is completely silent, so he knows where we are, and then just, you know.
Oh yeah.
Bonk.
And then we don't know where he is.
Yeah. How dare?
Yeah, I know.
How dare he using his power against us? Unfair. Well, let's try that again.
Well, not again. Let's try just,
Well,
you know.
a different game.
Yeah.
Different killer. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time.
You can ready up, it's fine. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay, cool.
Okay, BRB.
Also, what is the difference between a mini partial and a full partial? Like, is a full partial, is that like, you know, head, hand pass, feet pass, and tail? And if so, then what is a mini partial? I want one, so I'm going to save up for one. Luckily, I already have some money set aside in general. Oh, nice! So in the same time, I'm going to play with my Sona to see if I want any visuals changed before I put the cash out for it. Yeah, no, absolutely. You want to be, if you want to, like, you know, get a fursuit, you absolutely want to make 100% sure that you, like, you know, are completely on board with the design in terms of, like, you know, accents and stuff like that. You don't want to, you know, be like, get like a fursuit and then like, oh, wait, I kind of wanted to change this little detail. Because, yeah, that's not going to work. Currently browsing Google Images for tattoos of oh woes in the style of death metal logos. Oh, wow. Received the yearly payments cards for my student loans today. Lowest tier, but like, I will be 78 when they are paid back in full. Oh, man, that really sucks. Yeah, student loans are like really annoying. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that because I don't have any, which, you know, knock on wood. But yeah. Mini partial is head and hand pass, eventually feet pass. Full partial is head pass, tails, and wings. Ah, okay, yes, yeah. Okay, got it. So that's, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know that a mini partial actually excluded feet pass though. Did not know that. But today we learned. Today we learned. Flay, I'm looking at your design, your photos real quick that you posted in the Discord. Those look really cool. Those look really cool.
My girls.
I really like them.
That means I'm back.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking to my chat for a second.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to mute. You know that. I'll allow it.
I think that's the one thing that I can't, you know, unlearn, or like, you know, something that I can't get over when I'm streaming with other people.
Okay, so every time you're muted, I'll just scream.
No.
Just constantly. It's an unlearning experience for you.
Red Shark, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Okay, I did it on purpose this time.
No. I thought so. Oh wait, I let go to Jen. Whoopsie.
Although it could be fun content though, if I just mute all the time and you just go, ah.
Ah.
Oh jeez, don't break through the door where I'm behind.
He said hello, hi. Why would a nurse break the door? You can literally teleport for it. funny.
When are you gonna teleport? I always want to sort of try to... Wait, that was not a hit. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. I don't know what that hitbox was, but...
Oh yeah, I saw that. Good hitbox. I mean, our ping is okay. 40, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we call a solid hit.
I mean, I know Jake's ass is like, you know, maybe thick, but not that thick.
I mean... Meg?
Hello?
Meg?
I want to help. Let me help.
There we go. See, now
Thank
we're
you.
thinking with portals. Lovely. Hop. Toot, toot, toot. By the way, I did try on the rubber socks I ordered.
Oh yeah,
now my
you got them,
hands-
of course, as well.
Yeah. And now my hands smell like rubber.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I don't see an issue.
same.
How did they fit? Like
Well-
how easy were they to put on?
Well,
I'm not sure if that's a good well or a bad well.
apparently, well, they did have like a size chart thingy,
Okay.
and I did the conversion from the standard European shoe size to whatever they used in England, I forgot. And then I also measured my feet again on my own, just to be completely sure that they will fit.
Yeah.
They don't. They're
Oh.
too big.
Oh, that's too big.
Way too big.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, cool. So today I had my partner try them on, and they fit him.
Okay.
So I'm like, yo, okay, those are yours now.
You're gonna enjoy rubber whether you like it or not.
Yeah. And he was wearing them for 2 seconds, and he's like, I'm already sweating. I'm like, yeah, no shit. That's how I feel.
Oh, that's such a bummer though.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll survive.
I always hated when size charts on sites are very weird.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I was going for my MX gear, I went for the size chart and it just... Like my measurements, they just weren't on the chart.
Yes. Same.
I was like,
always the
wait,
same.
am I like super big, super small? What is happening?
Yeah. I'm always in between two sizes. I love it. So I'm also scared that the custom top that I ordered is going to be too big. But large is too small. So I need extra large.
Yeah.
Oh god, why did I do that?
Yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, and what's the problem here?
Right? I'm like, that's kind of the point. I mean, it was kind of fun to see him trying to put them on. It was a bit of a struggle.
Size charts are so incredibly confusing, and then there's variations on sizing with different companies and prices, and yeah, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we just have one size? Like, you know, if I want to order a t-shirt, it's always going to be size like large or medium or whatever.
Yeah. And large is always the same.
Yeah,
about
like, you
that?
know, if I'm ordering like a sports shirt, it's like a size large. If I'm ordering like a baggy
Yeah.
shirt, it's like large. Why can't we just
Yeah.
get like a standardized clothing?
Yeah. Oh, also, Willy said Dragon's Grip. The perk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just so you know. If she kicks the gen and you touch it within 60 seconds, you're exposed and you scream.
Exposed and
Bad.
scream. Wait,
Bad touch.
you in the basement?
I
Lovely.
am.
Ice Pagoda, hello, but one shark surfboard fits all. I guess that is true. Oh wait, did you get your IKEA Sharky?
I did. It's lovely. I've slept 2 nights with it so far.
Oh, that is so cute.
It's very lovely to cuddle.
Yeah.
It's the perfect size.
Right? Yeah. It's so sort of like big and round and cute.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
also I washed it, and then when I took it out of the washing machine, the tail was like completely folded in to the rest of the body, so it was only like half as long.
Oh.
It looked really she's coming.
Okay, run.
I am. Whee.
Hi, Pagoda. Hopefully you're doing okay. We're coming in.
Hi, Pagoda. Hi.
Yeah, I was at IKEA like last week or 2 weeks ago, I don't know, but they just didn't have them anymore. Like, I believe they don't sell them in the Netherlands anymore. So I was surprised that you were still able to find one.
How dare they?
Because I know Tago wanted to get one as well a while ago, and I believe he couldn't find it either because they just don't sell them anymore here.
We had so many of them here in a big bin. So many.
Blahaj is also a super popular plushie for some reason. I mean, for some reason, have you seen?
Hello.
Yeah, like have you seen the Blahaj?
Right.
Or
Also,
as
they were
you
used in the same-sex marriage ad that
Yeah, I
IKEA
saw
had in
that.
Switzerland.
Yeah, I saw that. And like, did you know that I believe in Japan, they have like an official mascot that is also the shark?
Yes.
Wait, should I? Ah! Because you were muting.
Huh? Sorry, what?
Oh, I thought you were.
You scream?
Yeah, I screamed because you were muting for a second.
Well.
We
I
got
was
bins
allowed
of.
to do it because Himbo Pop just played his sound alert, and I sang along
Okay.
with it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
We've got bins of Blahaj here. Yeah, I don't know why they don't sell them here anymore.
Maybe it was out when you checked.
No, because I believe they just. I mean, the time before that I went to IKEA, which was a while ago, they also didn't have them anymore.
No.
I mean, I have one, so like I don't necessarily mind, but yeah.
Yeah, true.
Now what's Blahaj? Flay, if I were you, I would Google that, like type in that plus IKEA, and then you will see like the most cute plushie ever.
And no one tell them how to spell it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that I keep saying Blahaj, and I know that's not how you pronounce it, but you know.
How do you pronounce it though?
I believe it's Blahaj,
Blahaj.
which I think literally translates to blue shark.
Yes, blue shark.
Oh crap, she's here. Oh, you died. Lovely.
I did. It's okay.
It's a big comfy shark plushie. Yeah, and it's super comfy.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but yeah, right, you can see part of it. It's like right there in my bed. But you can't really see it. Okay.
Oh, it's also that lovely.
Come on, killer, let me live.
Let him go. No,
Or not.
No. Killer said no.
That was pronounced even more wrong. Wait,
Hell yeah.
Blahaj? I was gonna ask how do you pronounce it, but you obviously can't really.
I just know that it's not Blaha.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like it.
Also, Jordi, I had been meaning to ask you how to pronounce it, so you just unknowingly did me a favor. Well, apparently I said it wrong, so
You know
I think
what?
I googled it someday. Let's go to Google and let
Yeah,
Google pronounce
I'm doing
it.
the same thing. I'm doing the same thing.
I think it was something like Blahaj.
Well, first we're going to translate blue shark into Swedish. And then we see what happens.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
That's the same word.
pronounce Blahaj. Wait, I'm just gonna copy it.
Oh god. Blåhaj.
Blahaj?
Come on, Blåhaj.
Okay, wait, we're gonna listen to it, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna mute the game for a second.
Hi, game.
And we're gonna listen to
Blåhaj.
Blahaj.
Good.
Blåhaj.
Told you.
Blahaj.
Blåhaj.
Let me listen to it again.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Blåhaj.
Well, there you go. That's I think that is a male from Sweden, so I'm pretty sure they know how to pronounce it.
Blåhaj.
Come on, Blåhaj.
Blahaj.
Blåhaj.
I hate that. I'm on the side where there's like two different pronunciations. One of them is only in my left ear, and I hate it.
Oh god.
It's like, why did you only record that on the left track?
Your left ear really enjoys it.
Blåhaj.
It's super annoying.
Yeah, that happens when people don't know how to convert mono recording
yeah.
into stereo.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, now we know, chat. Now we know how to properly pronounce blåhaj in Swedish. I think you also have to, like, have a bit of, like, blåhaj.
Oh, hi. Oh, hey.
So you say it a little faster. Blåhaj. That also makes me sound kind of like Asian, like Japanese. Blåhaj.
Well, see, in German it's blauer Hai, which is kind of close. So
in Dutch it would be the same. Also blauer Hai.
See, we could have known.
Yeah.
We just leave out the ER from blauer. We just say blau and then Hai.
Blau Hai.
Pretty close. Blau
Yeah.
Hai. Pretty close.
Kind of prefer blahaj to blow high. Yeah, kind of same.
She said, "Can I get blow high?"
Well, today we learned, chat. Today we learned.
Today we learned.
That's what she said.
Blow high.
That's what she said for Rex.
Oh wow. Hell yeah. But he said better.
Blow high.
Or are we still torturing you?
But Willy is finished though, right?
He still knows. I don't know why, but he still knows.
Okay. Yeah, I never know like how different. And this is not me being like, racist or anything like that. It's just me being like, interested and also like very unknowing. But I never know how different Swedish, Norwegian, and Finnish, like how different of a language those are. Because I mean, like Dutch and German is also, well, not the same, but
yeah, close.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of guess most of the time what it means.
Yeah. Oh wait, we have a Dutch word of the day. Let's quickly do it before the match begins, and then we're also gonna get a German word of the day because then Rex can actually jump in and make it a German word. Okay, so let's see. The Dutch word of the day is drum roll, please. Watch it being shark. If it's shark, then that would be. Oh no, it's a problem.
Oh, that's easy.
I think that is also very similar in German to in Dutch maybe. But yeah, in English it's a problem. In Dutch it's het probleem.
Oh, in German it's Problem.
Problem, yeah.
Spelled the same.
Basically the same, yeah. So yeah.
Just with a uppercase P.
Of course, yes, of course.
Of course. Important, come on.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Swedish is Finland's second official language. Hey!
Oh, I didn't know
Know
that.
that.
Today we learned. Look at that.
Today we learned. Hello, Rex. Hello, everyone.
So if you want to put this in a sentence, I guess the sentence could be there are no blowhaj in the Netherlands anymore. That is kind of a problem. Which would translate as er zijn geen blowhaj in Nederland meer. Dat is best een probleem.
How would we ever had blue sharks in Germany?
Shut up.
No.
So yeah, anyway, chat, there's your Dutch word of the day. Thank you for that, Redeem. And I hope you guys learned something.
Yay.
Just in time before our match begins.
Yeah. Come on, learning. Come on, education. Oh my god. At the firework thingy yesterday, it was Italy's turn. So they brought up the Italian firework team. And they always like talk to them a bit. And they're from Italy, so they don't speak German. For some reason, the interviewer guy did not ask them anything in English. And they struggled. I'm like, why? Just speak English or something.
Yeah.
Stop this. Oh.
Do you know this? There's like a channel on YouTube that is like I think they're like both American guys, but one of them is also German, maybe. And they always make like these videos of like a German guy doing this in America.
Oh, yeah. And like the speech thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like they're always surprised with like things that are in like America the way that they are, and then how they are like in Germany.
Yeah. Is that a PP that I hear?
I don't know. I always hate these zombies that are like outside here.
Yeah.
And they make noise.
We have 3 Jakes. Hell yeah. Hi.
Hello. Anyways, ich bin ein Schnitzel.
You sure are. Wait, it's a doctor. Never mind.
Ah,
I think. Or maybe I just heard the ground lasagna thingy. We'll see.
wait, who's being picked up? Oh, Billy.
Really. Jake number 3. So many Jakes.
But you are Dwight. So you
I
are
am.
the odd one out.
Oh well.
Maybe I'll switch to Dwight later on as well.
You don't have to. You can wear your own European shirt.
By the way, was this a map offering? Of course it was.
Of course it was. Oh, it's a gunslinger. Never mind. I was completely
Oh,
wrong.
on this map? Is that good or
Yeah.
bad?
Bad. Long corridors, bad.
Oh yeah, true.
What are you guys doing here? Okay. I'm hiding again. Bye. Yeah, but Italy won and Germany got the second place.
Did the Netherlands also participate?
No, it was Austria, Germany, and Italy.
Oh, okay.
And Austria was the third place. They suck now. I'm kidding.
I'm curious if they still have that festival here in the Netherlands then, because I know that there used to be like an international festival as well, but
Yeah.
that had like countries like China and like, you know, like from all over the world.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like a national thing, but we all only have like 3 countries every year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen the way they broke up RPD yet. Haven't played since the update. I don't think it's live yet
Nope.
though. I think it's still in the
not.
public test server thingy,
Yes,
but I haven't seen it either.
yeah, for some reason people think it's live, but it's not. I don't know why they think that. I think it's because the map is called East Wing,
Oh yeah,
but it
Yeah,
ain't live.
that
I
might make
swear.
sense. Yeah, it's still the same terrible map.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
I keep thinking that you are Villy because Villy used to play with Dwight all the time.
Yeah. I'm the Dwight with the doggo skin. I'm the Dwight with the yellow bone. There.
Yellow bone? Where?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
On
I
my
see.
waist.
Oh, that is so cute.
Diversion.
Sounds like they've renamed the map without actually making any changes to it. Yeah, I think that is kind of what is happening at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, he's right here. I'm leaving. Is he gonna follow me? He's not. Coward. Is he camping? Sir?
Are you camping?
Are you like camping right now? He sure is.
Awesome, let's do gens then.
So I'm gonna run away. Yeah, he's not on me.
I'm gonna call my mom and tell her you cutie said hi. Oh yeah, definitely do that, Tago. And take your time.
Hey. I'll allow it.
Might be a slip by the death, but also possibly on purpose to prep for the future. Yeah, because I think they are gonna like change it up into like East Wing, which is like this one, and
Yeah.
then like West Wing maybe, or another wing.
Mhm.
But I'm not sure how they're gonna do it though. Like if they're just gonna take one part of this map, you know, cut it off, put it in like another map, or
You build a big wall through half the country, and then you call one of the country west and the other one east.
where have we seen that before?
I don't know. It feels familiar. Yeah, he's just camping. Ugh. Boring. Ugh, boring. Well, I'll just go.
You want me to heal you? Oh crap, no. Okay, he has this perk that if you let go of a gen, it becomes
Let it
blocked, I
go.
think.
Let it go.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't let it go.
Don't let it go. Hold on tight. Ah. I hate the German version of that song so much. Translation, bad. Voice, not the right one for the song. Ugh. Ah.
Also, I noticed that all the survivors spawned on the one side of the map instead of being spread around. So I think they're doing live testing based on the spawn locations and naming. I don't know. I think that might be just curious or like just coincidental.
It's a bug. Could be a bug. Yeah.
I've always been interested in game dev stuff, so the implications are neat. I mean, I think it's good that they are doing like testing on like a sort of public server, although I never know how you access that public server.
Oh, it's easy. You go into your Steam library, right click on the game, and there's a point that says beta. And then you can select one of the betas, and there's only one.
Ah.
Of course. And then you have to reinstall the entire game.
Lovely.
Yes. And then it works.
Ah,
I'm gonna
okay.
go to the second stage. And he's just literally face camping me. 4%, goodbye.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just kind of.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just always kind of curious, like how does a public server like that work, like a public test server?
I'm wasting his time.
Let's see, they split it down the middle. Each map shares the lobby area, but the wings only allow you to access limited space depending on which you chose. They also added more pallets and knocked out walls for passageways and added additional escape routes. Oh, that is good though, because walls in this map, like I can see the random right there. Like I have no idea how I'm gonna get to him because it's just such a maze.
Yeah.
Like I would say that I can go in here, but I can't. Can't go in here. I can go in here.
He hates me now. I 4%ed into his face.
Nice.
And then he was too impatient and hit me with my fake borrowed time. And then I dropped a pallet on him. So he really dislikes me right now. Oh god, I fucked up. Oh my god, thanks for life. Life best perk. Okay, it's reloading, so I'm gonna die. Cool. Cool.
Plus the outdoor areas that had been gated off are now open and to run through. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, they added more outdoor space. They took out a wall to make an open living concept. Oh my god, he hates me. Oh god, if you actually get to finish all the gens, that would be hilarious. He's gonna face cap me to death anyways.
Yeah, I think me and Random are trying to find the last gen.
Yeah.
And I think we found it.
I love this guy. God, I have to admit.
Thank you for that info, Ice Pagoda. I didn't know that. Have you played the public test server thing? That you know like exactly what it's gonna change? And also, do you like the new map? Do you like the new version of it? And did you hate the old version? Because I think that's also very important to know.
Okay, I'm down. That was funny. Also, Pradach, welcome in.
Is he gonna pick you up?
Yeah.
Okay. We're almost done with the last gen here. Played for a little while. Okay.
Alright, he's just gonna camp me anyways. Just do this.
Yeah, we're almost done with the last one.
He hits me on hook. Oh, you're a funny killer. Oh. In case you guys have missed it, he face camped and I 4%ed on my first try. And we've been chasing ever since for 2 gens.
Oh wow.
And I was just literally face camping. No, someone is coming for me. No, don't do it. He's right here. He's gonna have no ad. Don't do it. Whoever you are, no. Just leave. No. Said Lily. It probably is. No. Oh, if he is no ad, you're so dead. Stop it.
I like it, but it's difficult to get used to just because I'm used to current RPD and they change make it much harder to evade. Yeah, you're like used to the current version and then yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, whoever is here. Oh, wait, I'm gonna cleanse. Is he still on you?
Yep. But I died, so he's gonna leave.
Okay.
Do you have space for a big... Wait, what? For a dumb gay doggo or whoa? We have one open slot, Brother, if you want to join.
If that's your question.
If that's your question. It probably is.
I've really got out. Okay, then I'm leaving too. Bye.
Yay.
Oh, crap, I should have adapted Jake, but
His username is an Irish pup, but P-U-B.
oh, like it. Yeah, okay.
Come on, Deathslinger. No, it wasn't.
Brother, hello, how are you? Oh, come on in. The SFW of Raccoon? GG for you. Just annoyed? Wait, why is he annoyed though?
Because Survival Friends on this map. By how you want to get easy win.
Choosing Raccoon. Oh, choosing this map? Well, that was Billy's fault. Sorry for using offerings provided by the game. We'll do better next time.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Maybe you should use a map offering if you know.
I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily... I don't think this map calls for an easy game, though.
Yeah. Also, I get if we would have been a Survival Friends group who all were in a voice chat together, 4 people, with perks that played extremely well on RPD. But we weren't.
Aw, wow.
So chill.
Someone is sour.
What did he say?
Go say hello to your 5 viewers. Hello,
Oh,
viewers.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, okay. 6 have to leave though. You're too many. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Please leave, because you know there's
leave.
too many. There's too many
I'm
viewers.
only allowed to have 5.
Wait, why can't I block him?
RPD offerings.
I thought you could. Oh wait, there we go. Block. Boom. Bye.
Yeah. Maybe he just didn't sleep well.
Yeah.
But thanks for watching the commercial in front of the stream. That always helps. Anyways.
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Oh. See,
The Anthony H flash grenade. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I wanted to use it, but then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it because I might be able to keep it with me. And then the Anthony was like, this is a limited item. You can't take it with you. And I was like, oh.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bye.
you can select it in the menu. Yeah, I think.
Hi Jordy, hi Rex, love you. My viewers say hi.
Hi.
Some folks be so salty with tears. Yeah, so last Friday I played a couple of killer games, and I know it's a game mechanic, but honestly, I just absolutely hate, as a killer, people with flashlights, and then toxic people with like toxic use of the flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you try to break a pallet, they're gonna like stun you. And I know that's well, it's just so annoying.
It's annoying, yes.
And then you know when you pick someone up, that someone is like already right there, so they can flash you instantly. It's
yes.
like I mean I feel that an entire team of 4 people with a flashlight, I feel that's kind of toxic.
Oh, you don't even know how bad it can be. There's one version of the Red Forest map where there are like 4 or 5 lockers right next to each other. And what Survival Friends teams like to do is they all bring a flashlight, they all have head-on, they all have vigil, and they just keep on stunning the killer all the time. And if someone gets pulled out of a locker, they just flashlight save. Because like when a killer is locked in an animation while grabbing someone out of a locker, it's quite easy to flashlight save.
Yeah, I know. And that's like that's the same with like when you break a pallet, you are like, you know, locked in that animation, you can't look away.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, but like if you do stuff like that, I know it's a gameplay mechanic, but it's kind of toxic.
I think it's okay. The good thing is, as long as they're blinding you, they're not running away. So they're closer to you than before.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, true, but yeah.
Yeah. The thing that I do, like, if someone binds me on a pallet, I break it, and then I listen to where they're running. because you can still hear them.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Kind of wish there was a balance mechanic where they can't click the light in your face, like a quarter-second cooldown. Oh yeah, that would be good. Because the flashlight clicking is literally the only thing that bugs me.
Oh yeah, that can be annoying. That's true. Oh, music died. No, music, come back.
No.
Yeah, the alias thing didn't work. I tried it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I think the only fix would be to install a second version of OBS. That's just open and does nothing. Meh.
It's weird though that, you know, its soundtrack is looking for like a plugin or, you know, whatever it is they're looking for.
Yeah, plugin.
And you can't just say like, well, I installed it here, so, you know, go there.
It's still in beta. Maybe they're gonna, you know, update it.
Yeah.
But right now it's meh. And it just stops playing randomly after a song.
I mean, the idea of soundtrack was good, that would be muted from your vaults, but you can, that's now natively built into OBS anyway.
Yeah. True. But I still want to use soundtrack.
Are you really like it that much?
I mean, it's just easy to have like nice playlists that I don't have to worry about.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I don't have Spotify. I have Apple Music, and then I would have to get Apple Music on a Windows PC somehow. It probably works somehow.
I feel that it should. Like, if Apple Music is limited to Mac, that would be really weird.
Let's see, Apple Music, Windows.
Maybe you should just need to get like iTunes.
Do they still have iTunes for Windows?
I think they might. I don't know.
I don't know.
Didn't they get rid of it for Mac?
Yes, because like iTunes is basically now, it's called Music now.
Yeah.
And if you have an iPod, for example, it's now in the Finder, so you don't have an extra app anymore. It's just built in the OS.
You can get iTunes on Windows, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can also use it in a browser. There you go. I didn't know that. Oh, that would be easy. That'd be kind of easy. Too easy. I'll never do it.
iTunes.
Yeah. iTunes. Oh, but then I can't use my stream, my Wavelink XLR thingy anymore.
I'm sure you can also download Apple Music on Windows though.
Oh yeah, no, that's not the problem. But I can't mix everything down to just 2 tracks and send it to OBS. Because then the music, which is copyrighted, is baked in the stream. So it has to be a separate source in OBS. And then I have to tell OBS, please do not send this audio to the VOD audio track. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah.
But don't you also just have like non-copyrighted music on Apple Music?
I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest.
I think at least Stream Beats by Harris Heller is on Apple Music.
Oh, okay. Bonk.
What killer is that? I heard something.
Blight. Blight, the one that doesn't turn invisible.
Oh yeah, the one that is always frantically running at you.
Yay. I love him. He's so cute. Big swing. Big swing. No. Oh, thanks for life. Thanks for life. No. Oh.
Oh wait, the skill checks for the gens are like super small.
Then he has overwhelming presence, I think it's called.
Oh wait, that was just the first one, so okay, maybe it was...
Oh, overcharge. Overcharge.
Overcharge.
Not the overcharge, please. Anything.
Also, did you know that technically it's not allowed to use Spotify to stream music to Twitch?
I know. And you're also not allowed to have it playing in a commercial space. Looking at you, McDonald's. No, they have their own radio. Not McDonald's. Oh, by the way, Pradas is in the waiting room.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, when I'm on a hook, I'll drag you in.
Yes, unnerving. Okay, unnerving presence. Oh, every time let's go check. Right, I'm gonna hide and heal. How about that?
Oh, and he also has a perk that blocks pellets
Yay.
for a limited
my
amount of
favorite.
time. Wait, let me drag you in.
I think he has barbecue.
Not the barbecue.
Also, hi.
Hello.
How high?
Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have barbecue. I was looking at Billy. Come in. Oh, wait, is this Billy? Yes.
Sir. See, it's fun to chase him. No. We get chased by him. There you go.
I also noticed that Twitch is planning to do more live DMCA takedowns and monitoring soon, so that's a bit of a bummer. I mean, I mean, as much as people hate on Twitch, that's not necessarily something that Twitch can like change, because it's like, you know, record labels or, you know, whoever, like, you know, copyright owners that they are doing the DMCA strikes, and Twitch just has to comply.
Big pharma.
Well, who knows? Yeah. But, you know, like, I mean, I always say to people, never just, like, you know, because there's people that think that if you don't have it, like, in your VOD, then it's going to be fine.
Yep.
I always just say, like, never use copyrighted music, because unfortunately, live takedowns are, while rare, they are still a thing. And there's quite a few copyright-free, or, like, well, not copyright-free, but, like, you know, licensed for stream playlists that you can use.
On Spotify.
on various music sources, not gonna name any, because obviously I'm not using Spotify, because that's not allowed.
Yeah, that would be illegal.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that.
I just use YouTube. Because I'm cheap. I don't know.
That also works. Come on, lazy. I mean, that works. Oh. I feel threatened.
All match I've been looking for a red glyph. Cannot find it.
No, no,
I don't think it
no.
exists.
It's not Twitch's fault. Yeah, no, they should just, you know, work on the copyright law. Like the laws are just very outdated.
Yeah.
They should just fix that. But that's of course not gonna happen. But yeah.
Yeah. In some of the laws, it still says like the actual tape of the recording. We don't have tape anymore.
Wait, you don't change your CDs whenever you're playing a stream? It's like, oh crap, my
What is
CD
a
is
CD
over. Let me
code?
put in a new one.
No, I changed my cassette tapes.
Yeah.
I flipped it to side B.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad, you don't have any music anymore. Wait, let me switch my tape. There we go.
Click, 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 click. I would love to use a Walkman for streaming, and every time I bump the
Remind
table,
me.
the music skips.
Oh yeah.
Remind me again in
love
5 minutes, I'll flop to the other side.
Flop.
I didn't say flip, but
You said flop.
I'm flop, what can I say? Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's right there. By the way, I did rewatch the French Dispatch again, and I did take a picture of the sign that says Flop Central. I like that sign. Come on, Flop Central.
Honestly, I'd
Well,
probably
I know when
start
they put
streaming
music
just to
streaming.
learn how to play music. I think covers are still fun, right? No, covers, I mean, covers are, you know, I mean, it kind of depends, but covers are, you know, obviously copyrighted by the cover band, I guess.
If Cher covers ABBA, you still can't play it on stream.
Yeah.
It's still Cher, bitch.
It
Oh,
has
he's
to be
coming
your
for me.
own.
Basically, everything that you don't own the copyright to, you should be, unless you have, you know, given permission by the original copyright owners, you basically can't
It's
play
a
it.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no for me.
I mean, if you play the song yourself. Oh, yeah, no, that's, yeah, like live music, that should be fine, I think.
Yeah, it's still a gray area, basically.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you were to play a concert, for example, it's not fine. Then you actually have to pay for that. But on stream,
Billy's
I
getting
guess
the
it's
kill.
fine. Come on, Billy, getting you killed. You're fine. Oh, music stopped again. Oh.
He's
You gonna
coming,
start a
yeah.
tribute band? No, not again. I did play in some bands earlier, but that's a long time ago. Earlier, that's one word.
Long time ago.
Yeah, and I can actually still remember, and I hate it. No, it was fun. But it's so much work. Ugh.
I mean, technically my raid alert is also using copyrighted music, but even YouTube has never picked up on it, so I feel that I'm okay on that.
Yeah.
Like if YouTube doesn't pick up, then
If YouTube
then it's
Get it,
fine.
then you're fine.
I'm gonna report you to the copyright police.
Not
Wow.
the copyright police.
Wow.
Not a copo.
I mean, it's literally like the first, what is it, like 10 seconds of the song Milkshake by Khalees.
Is it?
I raid alert, yeah. I even
Oh,
sing
I never
over it
noticed.
myself.
That's why they don't get it.
Have I not been here for a raid?
I don't know,
Come on,
maybe.
raid.
I'm
But yeah, for
notoriously
example,
bad
I-
at European streams.
Well,
Sorry, go on.
for example, I can't even play my own songs on my stream.
Oh, but you are the copyright owner though, aren't you?
No. I'm not the publisher. That's the
Ah,
problem.
but would you technically be able to ask permission to like your publisher then?
And I can still say no.
Huh.
But they probably would say yes.
But how come is that? Like, are you using like DistroKid or something to publish it?
Yeah, something like that. Because like a normal person can't upload stuff to iTunes or
Ah.
Spotify or something like that. No, they don't want you. No.
But you do get money from like the people, playing it, right? Because even though you're not,
Yeah, but. That's
I mean, you don't have to tell how
nothing.
much, of course, but just curious.
What is it? 0.00007 cents per stream.
For one stream. And how does that happen? How does that work if I play the song, but I stop listening to it like halfway? Do you still get money?
That still counts, yeah.
Okay.
You have to listen to it halfway.
Meet me halfway. Right on the.
Right at the
I don't know that
bottom
song.
there?
I don't know that fucking song. Come on, Black Eyed Peas.
Also, I'm sorry if that's like a very personal question, but I always wonder how that works on Spotify. Like if I suddenly listen to a very outdated song that nobody listens to anymore on Spotify, it's like the artists get like 10 cents from that.
No. Basically, you can't, like, if you're a small artist, you can't make any money streaming music. That's just not how it works.
Huh.
You don't make any money. I don't think I ever got any money from Spotify or anything.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Money comes from merchant touring.
And then Corona happened.
That was almost done.
But yeah, money comes from gigs, which you need a lot of money for because you need to pay your instruments and your gas and your cars and everything.
Yeah.
And hotels.
And you need someone to actually want you to play there.
Yep. And money also comes from merchandise, which you have to have printed, which costs a lot of money. So basically what I'm saying, don't do it.
Don't do it.
If you want to make money, do something else. Not that. For fun? Yes. For money? No.
What is fun?
Right. That's why they need to. That's why they need to tour and do concerts. Yeah, but like if you do your own tour, like if you rent the venue yourself, that's a lot of money. And then you have
You
to
really
do your
think
own
we should have got your
marketing.
generator?
Nope. And I'll finish it. Fun in 2022, boring, right?
I went down there, I finished generator. Almost finished.
It's the last time I took a break. I'm gonna take a break when this is finished. I'm gonna take a break when this is finished. It's still not completely finished, and I don't want to like chug it because it's so good. But thank you for looking out for me, though. I appreciate that.
Cameron's hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that's a free hit right there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's no pellet here.
Lovely.
That's great for me right now. Oh, no. Oh, thank God.
Just doing my job as a friend and moderator, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I hate that I can't see how much there's left anymore. Otherwise, it could be like, oh yeah, that's not really that much because it's a metal shaker, so it kind of weighs a little bit as well. But I think it's almost gone, but not quite yet though.
Oh, there's nothing here anymore.
I might finish it though, and then I can take a break after this match.
Oh,
No!
it's okay.
Will is still a locker.
Oh, good luck. Just enjoying my holiday in. What is Latifa?
Latifa?
Wait, Latv. No,
Latvia.
Wait. Latvia. There you go. I was like, wait, that's a name, brain. No.
Queen Latifah.
Spending holiday in Queen Latifah. And drinking some cocktails. Thanks. What about you? I'm good. Enjoy your cocktails. What are you having? Long Island iced tea. Delicious.
Sex on the beach? No. A screaming orgasm.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I love screaming orgasms.
And alcohol.
No, I hate alcohol.
Well.
Oh!
Buddy.
Do it! Nice.
You did it. You really found the key and used it. Oh my god, my
Really
hero.
cheater.
I'm surprised how quick that hatch opened. I thought it was gonna take like, 30 seconds or something like that.
I mean, back in the day, the key unlocked the hatch instantly
Oh,
without any like progress bar.
okay, well that would have been better.
Yeah, this game used to be so unbalanced. It's still not perfect, but it used to be so bad.
Well, you can't blame this game. It's just run by a small indie company.
Just a little mom and pop shop.
Wait, is behavior actually like big? I have no idea. I mean, isn't this like their only game? This and the dating
No,
sim?
they've had like 6 other games that have all died.
Oh,
Play
really?
games.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take
Bye, Flop.
a quick break.
Okay.
Use the bathroom and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna ready up because I know I'm not gonna be back in time for the match.
That's
so
okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. All right.
All right, chat. So I'm gonna take a quick break because I finished my drink. So I'm gonna grab something new. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well because nature is calling. So you guys can play some Plinko in the meantime while I'm gone. So yeah, I'm gonna mute the game for you guys. I'm gonna play some music and then I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes when I return. Also, if you are a non-sub, there will be an ad playing 2 minutes of ads to help support the channel while I'm gone because you won't be missing anything anyway. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back again. Oh, I forgot to actually. I forgot to increase the volume of the music. But it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let me tell everyone that I'm back. Hello, hello.
Jody. Let's see. Aaron's said, I literally have a mojito prepared. Delicious. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
A
Godfrey-
mojito.
Not you. Well, not that. Got 3 ads in total from the ad break. Yeah, I can only say 60 seconds or 90 seconds, for example, and I can't say how many. As long as they were free 20-second ads, we're good.
Do you do your own ads or have you scheduled them?
Oh no, I have the button on the stream deck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried the scheduled thingy, but it's like always on the worst times, you know? I'm
Yeah.
like, nah. So now every time I go BRB, I just like, okay, remember to press 60 seconds
Yeah. Same.
and to tell people about it, and yeah, then it's fine. I also wish they would do something about the volume of the ads.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they're really loud.
Yeah, if the stream is too quiet and you don't have any master fader in OBS, so you can't really monitor how loud you're streaming, which kind of sucks. So
That's
yeah.
why I sub.
Oh well.
I mean, well, you can have your mixer and you can kind of see it a
can
little
guess.
bit. Yeah. You can. Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to know.
Yeah. Okay. True.
Also, I would love to have the ability to have a master fader where all the channels go in to that master fader. And then
Rex,
I can
welcome
put
back.
plugins on the master fader. Like a limiter, for
Yeah.
example.
I don't like that phrase.
Master fader.
Just think of what it sounds like.
Like a big boy. Like a master.
Mhm.
But isn't that basically what a Go XLR is doing?
No, it's also individual faders.
Yeah,
And
true.
they
But
get
you
summed.
can have one broadcast mix that
Mhm.
you can have filters on then if you want to.
Podcast mix, you can have filters on. Oh yeah, I guess.
Like an OBS. Yeah, I mean I
Yeah.
have two because I
Yep.
separated my mic
Yes.
input so I
Same.
can have that separately.
Same.
But technically everything is in the broadcast like mix.
Yeah. But it's like, what? Is that too advanced audio? I thought it was easy. I'm sorry. If you have a mixing desk, all your channels go to the stereo summing channel. That's the master.
If you manually run an ad, it delays your auto ads for a bit. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like that's why I run ads. Otherwise, I mean, I
Yes.
don't do it for the money because it's not really that much.
It's not. No, it's basically nothing.
Yeah, like
on,
those $2 that I get every
Yeah.
month. Yeah,
Hell yeah. I need those.
yeah. But indeed, it's disables the pre-roll for like a little bit.
Yeah. Yes. How else would I have my 1 coffee per month if I don't have these $2?
I mean, if you automate them, you get 55% ad
Yeah,
revenue
but-
or like more. I don't know how they phrase it, but
Yeah, but I don't think it's comfy while watching a stream. So I said,
no, yeah, same. I agree.
See the things I do for you. I give up $4. Maybe. Oh, nurse.
Unless you are a partner, then you can get like an
I'm quite
incentive.
far away
but
from that, Jordy. quite
same,
far away.
same.
Yeah.
But one can dream.
Right. Maybe in 7 years. When DBD is no longer playable. Oh, she's right here.
Also, you want to know what I'm drinking?
Yeah.
I'm drinking a fake mezzo mix.
Cola and Fanta
Yeah.
together in one drink,
Yeah.
in one delicious mixture. Oh god, I fucked up.
I believe that's something super German, right? Mezzo mix.
I thought it would be like an internationally like known thing, but apparently it's not. So I'm confused.
I have no idea what it is.
It is half cola, half Fanta.
Oh.
It's delicious. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
it's gonna suck.
Do they also make that officially in by Coca-Cola?
Yes.
Huh.
But it
I know
doesn't taste
people
as
that mix
good.
it together. I don't know people that do it. Like we don't do it officially.
You do it illegally?
Yeah.
What?
And then you get the
Harvard,
Coca-Cola
they're ruining
police. It's like,
toilets.
excuse me, sir, is there Fanta in your cola? Yes. Yeah, you have to come to the station with us. That's not allowed.
It's like moonshine.
Moonshine. Num num num.
What
Oh,
DVD was
shit,
ever
they
playable?
clarified.
True.
Can you imagine that there's going to be a future where this game doesn't exist anymore?
No.
I wonder if they will ever make a Dead by Daylight 2.
The deadening.
Well, wouldn't it be Dead by Dusk by that point? I feel like Daylight's going on for like 6 years at this point.
It would be resurrected by noon.
Yeah.
Cool game.
Alive by Twilight.
The game will just be called
Dead.
Dead.
Exclamation mark.
DED dead.
And that's it. DED. Dead.
Thanks, Dad.
We bought it at the beginning when we got our soda stream, the Fanta Cola. Wait, did you like it?
I didn't mean to take a hit.
Thank you anyway.
You did.
Oh. I know. No, not the canceling for me. No. not
Dead by
again.
Daylight, Alive by Night. I'm back. My mom says hi. Welcome back, Taco.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Taco's mom.
I don't know about you all, but this map isn't really sparking joy for me.
Touch me. There we go.
Okay.
Touch me here,
never
baby.
thought it-
Won't you touch me there?
I never thought I'd get permission.
Oh, well. Did you see what I posted on Twitter today?
Oh god, no.
You should.
Wait, did you post? Wait, is it the same thing you posted on your Instagram stories?
It sure is.
Okay.
Jordy,
Come
I
on,
need your input.
Socks.
Will I enjoy it? Oh.
I guess you will definitely enjoy it.
See. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, thanks for the follow.
I did have questions when I saw the photo, but I was like, it's all good. It's
allow
fine.
it. I'll allow it.
I was just. Were you wearing any pants
How dare you?
or shorts?
How dare you? Calling me out like that. Maybe I was wearing them for another reason. And then afterwards I may or may not have, take that picture.
Okay. Hey,
now
I guess that's fair.
And now we're here.
Now we're here.
Hi, Mom.
And it's almost done.
Come on, Jen. Come on, Janet.
You can get Jordy. She's going for me.
I'm trying, but now she's gonna go back and then bonk me as well, isn't she?
She didn't bonk the
Sure.
gen though, so you can also quickly finish that gen. Oh wait, she's coming back.
Yeah, I'm waiting. She's gonna.
Yeah, she's gonna pick me up.
Can I finish this gen in 0.5 seconds? Let's see.
Twitter.com.
Nope, I can't. Bye bye.
Am I going to be retweeting this on my AD? I do follow you on my AD.
Well, time to check all of my followers.
You'll see it. Just look at the picture and wait. Maybe I don't follow you on this again. Yeah, hold on.
I know it's on Instagram. Someone has not been recovering.
You're right. My bad.
Rude.
I was too busy looking at twitter.com/pubrights.
I hear that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys, I'm gonna die.
Oh, we are gonna die. She's coming back. Come on. Boom.
Flop.
Totally worth it. Totally worth
We
it.
did a jam. I'm going for the unhook. Oh, Jordy dead.
Wait, where's... Oh, am I dead? Oh yeah, I am dead. Oh, okay. Maybe then it wasn't worth it.
Oh yeah, no more decisive because we touched the gen.
Yeah, he's coming.
Ah, yeah. I always forget that.
If you touch a gen, unhook or heal, for example, decisive says no. No.
Okay, now look
No
at your
more.
followers.
Oh god. Hi. Bye. Oh. Boop be scary. Nurse's main. Oh, she's
Wait,
not
I only got
anymore.
9k points. Wow, that wasn't a good match.
No. Hi.
Is she chasing you?
No. She's chasing Billy.
I think we're all trying to chase Billy.
Someone has to die first. True. True. She might as well scoring. No, we're good.
Wait, someone in your chat says someone has to die first.
Yep.
But why
And
did it
someone
have to
has
be
die
me?
first. Well,
I
someone
mean,
has
we
to.
can also just
usually
like
it's
not
me.
die, any of us.
That's the thing that always bugs me about any American reality TV show I ever watched, because they're always so like, okay, so basically they make people vote each other out, and then afterwards they're like, why did you pick me? I had to pick someone. Just why would you take that person?
Yeah, when I
What is
see,
it
for
supposed to
instance, American, like, I don't know, like MasterChef, for instance, versus...
Oh yeah.
One thing that I always notice, like, American MasterChef is always very, like, bitchy, and then you have the Australian MasterChef, and they always are very supportive of each other.
That's Australia, not at all problematic.
Just compare the Great British Bake Off to the American baking show. I think that's what it's called over
Billy,
there.
go back, finish the gen, finish the gen. Oh, as if. As if.
And that's also the thing that I don't like about, you know, RuPaul's Drag Race, where they always are very bitchy against each other. I'm like, well, I mean, I know that
skip
you're in
through
there
that.
to win, but...
I skipped through the drama.
Watch anything after season 10, they don't do drama anymore.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Is it?
It is. I only watched
Yeah.
like the runways, and I watched Snatch Game, and then I skipped to the next season.
So that's
Usually, if they win Snatch Game, you can bet they'll win the season. So
Yeah. Well, we're gonna die here. I mean, it is what it is, Jordy. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
No wiser words have been said ever.
I can't, you know, whenever someone says that, I can't unhear. I think Donald Trump said that as well about something that was pretty bad, and he was like, "Well, it is what it is." I was like, "Dude, you can't say that."
I mean, it is
Gets
what
all
it is. No way out. No way out. No way out. No way out. Panic. Panic.
I guess there's
Panic.
no way out.
I
Me
guess.
and Rod are actually watching season 12, I think, the one with Jan. Trust me, plenty of drama is left in.
Jan?
Wait, you and Rod Shark? Our cute
There's
Shorka
not that
friend?
much drama in season 12. If you think that's drama, watch season 3.
Oh, season 3. Watch season 1. The image quality. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like when they had some sort of
so
like
bad.
weird bloom effect.
Yeah. I guess someone had to look young.
Someone had like, you know, After Effects plugins were like, oh, what does this slider do?
Yeah.
I believe that was
Oh.
before the facelift.
Yeah. Come on, no way out. Come on. Really, I'm so sorry, but you know. Oh.
You're gonna be
She's right
sorry.
here. Come on, fall for diversion. Come on, do it. Be funny. Do it. Do it. It will be funny. Do it. She didn't do it.
Funny.
She said no.
Seen all the seasons, so I know the drama is less, but it's still there.
Mm.
But you're
Wise
never going to
words
get rid of it
from
completely. They're drag queens.
You still put like 10 gates in a room. There's gonna be stuff.
Yeah, I remember, I don't know which season it was, but I think the queen was called Eureka. And I remember that they were like always so dramatic about things and like hating on everyone else. I was like, dude, don't hate on people like that.
Well, yeah, that's Eureka. Eureka's
Come
just
on,
a bitch.
Eureka.
So some seasons get the one bitch, but then when they leave, it's fine.
Is she the plus size queen who also sprained her ankle, I think?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my god, I know things about Drag Race. Oh my god.
The one that I think is
Eureka.
from Texas or...
I think she's from... No, she's from Texas. You're right.
I don't know.
At least she has a Texan accent. I'm not sure if she's actually from Texas, but yeah.
With my big fat ass. That didn't even sound
can't.
like her. It sounded more like a bad impression, a bad racist impression. Let's say that.
Let's go.
Eureka is white. That is not what I'm.
Bianca Del Rio is worse. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. I only know about her because you went to her show, Tricks, but I don't know who that is. Then again, I haven't seen too much of Drag Race, only when Peter was watching it and I was in the room with him.
Doesn't she have like her own Netflix film thing?
Yes.
Hurricane Bianca?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And a sequel.
Not the sequel to the prequel.
But the only queen you need to know about is Trixie Mattel because she's in her 20s. I mean, she's not anymore, but she was.
I don't like... I'm not sure if this is a hot take. I don't like her makeup. Can I say that?
Yeah, of course.
That's not a hot take.
No one does.
I mean,
At least, wait, let me quickly Google. I think it's her.
Yeah.
it's a
Trixie
wrong opinion
Mattel?
that you're allowed to have.
It's the wrong opinion. I mean, looking
Yeah, I don't
back-
like the harsh line on the cheeks.
Oh yeah.
She's trying to look like, she says a Barbie doll. I think it's more like a marionette.
I mean, it was a lot worse, but I think nowadays it's all right. I've
Now that
gotten
she's
used
got
to
the
it.
hot pink blush.
Yeah. Like her entrance look to RuPaul's Drag Race. Oof. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
She didn't either, it's fine.
Yeah, no one did. Let's see. I can't talk. Banned in-game action, touching gens. Oh no. Well, you guys have to
Also,
do
that
gens.
is-
Wait, no, isn't that like a game-breaking one, though?
I don't know. Is it?
I mean, it's kind of is. It's pretty game-breaking if you can't help us escape.
I can chase the killer for 5 gens. Easy. I can't. Please help me. I'm gonna get a different build. All right.
Rex, check your
Just for fun.
followers.
Her?
Hmm?
Me? What? What is it?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Check your followers.
Hello?
Hello?
On Twitter.
Oh. Why did I not get a notification?
Oh.
Second time today. Come on, Twitter. There it
How
is.
dare Twitter not give you a notification?
But you are, you know, and then a pig's nose. Oop. Oop.
There's a lot of
I
that-
mean,
that is not a
that's
safe
a
work
big
account.
surprise. That's not a big surprise. Oh. Also, here's a little hot take. If you're gonna post a picture of yourself naked on Twitter, you don't need to add the eggplant emoji over your penis. I can still see it. Don't do
Oh
it.
yeah.
What is that?
That's obvious. Obviously,
on.
I didn't post that for that reason.
No.
I posted it for the other reason.
Wait,
but
are we
yeah.
talking about someone like in the room or just in general?
In general,
Okay.
Yeah, he's not talking about me.
no. Actually, not. That wasn't you.
Mine's just out there plain to see. No, it's
Oh,
not.
wow.
I don't post that.
No, it's not. You would never do that.
Never.
For free.
Mhm.
I would never do
For
that
free.
for free.
For free.
That's what my Just for Fans account is for.
Hey. Oh. Lovely stuff.
Wow, things heating up in stream. I know. That escalated quickly.
And yet Rex didn't follow me. Imagine.
Chill. Also, Billy said urban evading in a corner is a valid tactic. It's not game breaking.
Yeah,
It's just game ruining, but not breaking.
but it doesn't ruin the game for you. It ruins the game for us, so it's okay.
Yeah. See,
So no
Yeah,
eggplants, but
mhm.
cucumbers are fine. Wait, is there a cucumber
Yes.
emoji?
there is, but it's like sliced. So
Oh yeah.
if you have a cut, like a uncut penis, no, can't use it. I can't use it.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Hunty.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Right. I mean, of course I'm uncut. I'm a Christian. Hello, I'm a Christian lady.
Mm.
All right. Where's this huntress? I need to take chase for 5 gens or more.
Yeah. I suppose the cucumber emoji is different for each display. Yeah, that one is actually a. It looks more like a pickle to me, though.
That's a pickle emoji.
Yeah, is that a cucumber? That looks like a pickle.
Yeah, the cucumber one is the one that's sliced up. That's
I
the
mean,
one
people
mean.
do call it a pickle.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what? Huh?
Oh. God
Um,
damn it. Where did the killer go?
Who
He would
said
do it
that?
for
Not
free.
me.
For free picks for sure. Oh, well.
Oh, if you give me feet pics, you can have those. You can have. I mean, what?
You can have anything.
Tickle
Where
that
is this
pickle.
big-
Oh, whoa.
There she is. But
How
it's
did,
not
how
very
did we
chased.
suddenly go from talking about Fanta Cola to this?
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know.
That's what she said.
Is it me? It's probably me. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be me.
Wow.
So anyway, how about Dr. Pepper and Nicola?
Wait, Dr. Pepper in your cola?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
That's unholy, and you know it.
That's how I keep myself from drinking cola because I hate Dr. Pepper.
Here you go. See,
I
now
mean,
that's a
can't you
life
just
hack.
get cherry Coke?
Ew!
Coke cherry? Isn't that like basically the same?
How dare you?
Oh.
Get him out of here.
How dare you?
Get myself out of my own Discord. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Jordy. Bye. It was fun. Bye. Oh, I pressed space 3 times before you opened that. What's
Tor-
happening?
Also, cherry coke doesn't exist in Australia.
Oh, really? You're lucky.
Wait, you guys don't like it?
We don't
No, I
have
hate it.
You hate it?
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, well, how about vanilla Coke?
No. We
You also don't like that?
No, it's awful.
Oh.
Okay, I can get behind vanilla coke.
Wait,
No.
wait, how did I get hurt?
She hatcheted you. She threw a hatchet.
I
Oh,
don't know.
oh yeah, maybe it was a hatchet.
Hey, Cal, how you welcome in?
You should probably go for the save.
Chat said pass or
Oh,
Mars.
Never
I just
mind.
walked
Yeah,
past.
super aggressive.
Yeah.
P-Pixel product noted.
Talking about
Wait, you said
veggies,
that
what's your
one?
favorite salad type? My favorite salad type? I don't know. What types of salad are there?
Caesar
Yeah,
and more.
Caesar and more.
Other.
Actually, if I'm honest, I don't like cucumbers. They don't taste good to me. Honestly, I don't like cucumbers either. I mean, I can have them like in a salad when they're chopped up very fine, or like on like a burger or something. But I don't like to just eat a cucumber.
You like them. With a little salt, little pepper, delicious.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. Tossed or untossed, only 2 salads, sorry. Okay.
My favorite salad is cereal. Oh wait, that's soup. Oh no, it's breakfast.
Ah,
Cereal soup.
Cereal is definitely a soup.
a pizza is just an open-faced sandwich.
I mean, yeah, that's. I guess. Yeah, I guess.
And a hot dog is also a sandwich. No,
Okay, but what is a calzone then? If a pizza is an open-faced sandwich?
It's a close. That's a normal sandwich.
No.
It's breading and then filling on the inside, of course.
What did you have for lunch? I had a sandwich, but I saw you go into a calzone place. Yeah, exactly. It's a hot wrap.
Oh, right.
Isn't a calzone more? Isn't it? Oh my god, I can't talk.
The folded
Isn't a
pizza.
calzone closer to like a kebab or something?
No.
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 Yeah, surely.
But they're rolled and then folded. This one is just like folded.
So is a kebab.
Wait.
it's
What
wrong.
is your take on a kebab then?
Oh!
Because I think we
Not
might be
the
thinking of
stick.
different things.
Wait!
Not the
Oh
stick.
my god. Bubblegum, bitch. Yeah, okay, I'm back.
I just know kebab is like the meat. Like the big meat on
It's
a
like-
skewer and then they shave it
Yeah,
off,
no,
basically.
no. It's like
Oh,
you
damn it.
wrap. It's like you take like meat and like salads and all the other stuff you want, and you wrap it in like bread.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so
like,
that's
I
a...
don't want to say pita bread,
Ah.
but like I guess
Okay,
it's
he's
pita bread.
talking about Döner.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
I don't know what that is.
We would
It's
call
that
that a broodje kebab in Dutch, I think.
Come on, Brötchen kebab.
Brötchen, yeah, there we go.
I guess Brötchen is Brötchen, I guess.
yeah, broodje is basically like a bun, I guess.
Wait, what is it? Brötchen?
Broodje.
Brötchen. Oh yeah, you don't have Ö, right. I forgot. Come on, Brötchen.
Broodje.
I'll go to the save, finish it down.
Close? No? Okay.
Oh yeah,
God.
no, that was actually surprisingly good. Yeah, broodje.
Calzones are obviously tomato donuts. No.
No, not tomato donuts.
No.
Wow.
This is pain.
A poor man's salad is like the only salad I eat because I don't have the energy to make anything else. Wait, what is a poor man's salad? Is that just iceberg lettuce shredded and cut up?
Devour soap. Devour soap. Nom nom nom.
Find the thing, please.
Trying to find a totem. She might be after me.
Is someone gonna save? Because I'm really not close.
We need to find a totem. Well, we have the time. We're exposed. So everyone stop what you're doing.
Okay, I'm being chased, so I'm gonna stop being chased.
Stop being chased.
Everybody stop what you're doing and do it.
And do it. Alright, okay, I'm gonna unhook real quick then. So we have, if Jordi gets unhooked, we are all more reliable. Let's go.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to stay on the hook so you guys don't die. Lovely.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just have to find a totem before you die. Easy. It's gonna be right here. Right here. Right. Okay, there is a totem. But it's not a hex totem.
Also, all this talking about food kind of makes me want to get a pizza or calzone or anything like that.
I did have burgers for lunch, so I can't.
I won't say food is the talk that's been distracting me, but yeah, it's not helpful.
I did have burgers with my fries yesterday, so I guess that also counts.
Delicious.
They weren't from McDonald's though, they were just homemade.
That's also good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna unhook Jordi. I'm not gonna find this totem. Okay, you could unhook.
Yeah.
Do we?
So now everyone is gonna die.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's go look for the totem though. Is it a killer check maybe?
No.
Okay. Well, that's bad. She's coming back close to the unhooked base. She's checking over here all the time. It must be here, but I can't see it. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a gen. Never mind. Maybe she's just like gens.
I did go to Mickey D's. Y'all had me craving mac croquettes.
Come on, Mickey D. Oh, what is McDonald's called in Australia again? Macca's?
Mackies?
Macca's.
Oh, Macca's?
Yeah.
Mickey D's.
Is it like
on,
officially
Macca's.
called that? Like, do they have it on signage and everything?
Yeah. Like not. It's like the name is still McDonald's, but it's like popular enough that they say Macca's in advertising.
Okay.
Look at me knowing things about Australia, huh?
You should come visit.
I also know that there are birds that are called
Apparently-
magpie, and they love attacking people sometimes.
Wait, what kind of
I know
birds?
Magpie.
Magpie? That sounds like some
Yes.
kind of food.
I know. I don't know why.
There is a nursery rhyme about magpies being baked into a pie.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Billy's being
Check it.
bonked. Put him here. Oh! Okay, Billy, I know where you died. Problem, Huntress is also right there.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
Jordi, how did you set up the little chat pop-ups? I was musing with the idea of adding it to my own stream. It's basically a, you mean the ones like right there? It's basically a stream elements thing. I can send you the link if you want to. But please, if you want me to send you the link, send me a DM in Discord because I'm totally gonna forget.
Okay, Totem is here somewhere where I'm downed.
Yeah, but now she's just gonna like wait for all of us to go for it.
No, she'd never do it. She'd never do that.
Wait, where's
would
here
never
though?
do
I don't see you.
Yeah, I died.
I do. I see him.
Close to Killer Shack, basically, but Killer is right there.
I go looking in Poke if I can find it. Yeah, I mean, it's also on the Stream Elements Discord. But yeah, I can just send you like an easy link because I have it quite ready because I sent it to someone else as well.
Wait, where? I can't see it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the hatch.
But I'm totally gonna forget to do that. So if you want it, then just
gonna wait
poke
for
me
that.
because I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay.
In like 5 minutes, I totally.
That's why I said I'm gonna wait for the hatch. He's already got down.
I'm totally gonna forget about that.
Yeah. I totally didn't just wait in a locker.
It's already in quick stream tips help. The link. Oh, it's already in the Discord as well. Oh, you can
no, I
use that as well. You can look for that as well then, Minty. It's in the Discord apparently in the quick stream tips help
Is she joking? Who can
channel.
Come on, hatching Killer Shack, come on. I'm calling it now.
This hatch doesn't exist.
Hatch spawn equals
Oh, I hear it. I
false.
hear it. I hear it.
Well,
Yay!
Boom.
guess my call was the wrong number then. Tejo was the last Blood Warden, Devour Soap, and no ad. Ugh.
No, it's
Ugh.
Devour Hope. Oh my god.
Just ugh. It is.
Okay, I don't have time for another game.
Oh, but thanks for playing, brother.
Thank you for having me.
Have a nice day.
Of
Bye
course,
bye.
enjoy your day.
You too. Well, night, I guess.
Yeah, evening-ish, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 10:45, so
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, bye.
bye.
And readying up. Whee! Do, do, do. There we go. Hey, look at that shout out, hell yeah. Stay hydrated, I'll do it.
Oh no. Cage,
stop
hey,
me.
how are you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I love that emote. Is that one of Tangerine's?
Okay, cheers. No.
Is that a Tangerine emote? It is. I love it. It's so cute. How are you doing, Cage? Welcome on
I do
in.
that? You're allowed to do it, brother.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do, 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 do.
By the way, I love chatting with my
close
Aussie
to
friends.
screaming,
Managed to make one lose it by mentioning they can't beat emus.
Kidding.
I'm always so like my mind always breaks when I think about Australian time zones, because I talked to Brother earlier today and then it was like nighttime for him. Then he went to sleep and now he's already awake again, so his day is getting started. So it always kind of breaks me because I'm like, wait, I was talking to you earlier today and then you went away to get some sleep and now you're here again, but it's still the same day for me. It's always kind of like messes with my mind. It's so crazy. I'm doing well, just playing way too much Tower of Fantasy because I'm addicted. How are you doing? I'm doing good, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've never heard of Tower of Fantasy though. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of that. Yeah, so we are playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm not going to say that I'm addicted, but I have played this game quite often in the last couple of weeks, so... I don't want to call myself addicted yet because I can easily stop and stop playing it. But yeah, I've also played it very often. So I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. There's a lot of similar aspects to Genshin Impact, open world exploration, RPG, etc. Ah, okay. Yeah, Genshin Impact, I used to play that as well, but then I kind of stopped playing because I kind of like, I didn't hate it, but I was just sort of done with it, I guess. So yeah, I stopped playing Genshin. It's a very, very specific Aussie joke, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't necessarily get it, I guess. TOF has much better social interactions and plays more like an MMO. Oh, nice. I've never played an MMO though. Wait, have I? No, I don't think MMOs are really like my type of thing, but I got you though. I got you. It makes sense. Okay, loves, I have to head out for the night. Gotta get lunch ready for tomorrow and do some last minute prep for bed. No worries, Trix, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by.
It's the dread.
Sleep well. And have a good day at work tomorrow. Ooh, okay, I'm dreading the drench.
Dreading it. Oh, and he's right here. And that's a hit. Never mind. It's not. Oh, and I have my head on build. What the fuck?
Oh, you didn't change from your last game?
Nope. I sure didn't.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Genshin feels much more like a single player game. You can brute force every fight. Yeah, like I kind of enjoyed it, but also I didn't necessarily enjoy it anymore, so I just stopped playing it. I found the link. I'm fiddling with it now. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that you found it, Minty. Yeah, you can. There's a lot of settings that you can tweak and you can do and stuff like that. So yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
Thanks so much. Not sure if I'm going to integrate it yet, but working on it. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get something below my, or, you know, at least some sort of visual chat going on my screen, especially because, of course, I also upload all my VODs to YouTube after the stream. And if you don't know that, by the way, there's a link to that in chat right there.
Uh-oh.
But I always hated it that, you know, you guys, like, if people watch the VODs over there, then, you know, there's no chat. So, like, things don't always make sense. I was like, I want to get something visual so that people who watch the stream, like, a year from now can at least, you know, make sense of what's going on. No, not being in danger.
Oh god, okay. Easy.
But Minty, if you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. Because I, like, if you get stuck on, like, how to set it up or something like that, just let me know.
I think he's confused. Yep, he's leaving. Oh, thank god.
Being confused?
Come on, confusion. Ah, lovely.
Oh, is he coming this way?
And he's probably on me again. I just bonked him with a pallet. Nope, he's going towards Kill Shack. And towards Gen now, next to Kill Shack.
Yeah, I got away in time, I think.
Nice. Also, I have a question. I forgot the song lyrics to Never Gonna Dance Again by I forgot. Who? Does anyone know them? I need to know.
Wait, Never Gonna Dance Again?
Dance again. The feet have got no rhythm. I forgot the one word.
And I'm
and
never
it bugs
gonna
me.
dance again.
What kind of feet are never gonna dance again?
Got no
Useless
rhythm.
feet, broken feet, filthy feet. What is it?
Ah.
What kind of feet are we talking?
Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. I think I always just go, nah, nah, gonna, got no
Feet have
rhythm.
got no rhythm. I forgot. What is it? It bugs me. Guilty feet have got
Oh
no
yeah,
rhythm.
Guilty Feet.
Guilty feet have
You know,
got no rhythm.
That's a good song though.
It is. Stinky feet? No.
Or maybe Guilty Feet are also stinky. I don't know.
I don't know. Vrijdag. Okay, basement for me.
Wait, we're almost done with this gen, and that's the last one. How?
Well, I chased him for a long, long time.
Long,
good.
long time ago.
I can still remember. Oh, he stays camping me in basement. Do the gen. The exit gate, sorry.
Wait, is he camping you? Oh, great.
Yep, he's now going upstairs, but he might come back. There are 4 lockers down here, and after all, and they're all open.
Then I'm gonna open the gen, I guess. Or the door. I'm gonna open the gen.
Yeah, I made like a joke last game that I wasn't allowed to touch the gens. So I sang, I'm never gonna gen again. And then I forgot the lyrics. No. Come on, Guilty Feet, I got no rhythm. And then what's next? I got no rhythm.
Oh, it's easy to pretend I am the
No, I don't know. It's safe no follows.
Wait, is that song? Is that the same as Careless Whisper? Is
it? I don't
Or is that
know,
a
is
different
it?
song?
It might be Careless Whisper now that I think about it. George Michael, is that him?
It's definitely George Michael.
Yeah, he's still
But-
face capping me.
Okay.
He says, no, 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 no. He's shaking his head at me, no, no, no.
Wait, is this Villy? It is Villy. Yeah, let's go. Let's just walk out. It's the same song, yes. Okay, so it is Careless
Hey.
Whisper
Careless Whisper by George Michael.
with the sexy saxophone solo.
Is he alive? He is, right?
I don't think he is actually. I think he died a couple of years ago.
See, I feel like I remember something about that, but also like, how he wasn't that old, so
Ask Alexa.
no. I'm too scared. I don't want to know the answer. I could never emotionally recover from this. No, I think he is dead. Huh.
Yeah, guys, I remember that when I was with EA, I had a colleague that really loved him, even though he was gay, obviously, but she was like in love with him. Then he died, and I think she was
He was
super
gay.
sad.
Died in 2016. There you go. Yeah. I'm not gonna go safe, I'm sorry. So, bye.
Oh wait, you got out? How did you get out?
I got saved, and I said bye.
Oh.
I'm gonna save you, bye.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I would have died. Oh.
Oh, they only had one perk, so I guess they were a very, very new killer.
Baby
New to
killer,
this
aw.
killer.
Jeez.
Still, if you're new, then don't face cam.
Yeah. He said no, no, no to me. He is an alpha after all.
Yeah, Alpha Diesel.
Come on, Alpha Diesel.
George Michael died in his mid-50s in 2016. Wait, mid-50s?
He said nice stream. Oh,
What the-
whoa.
Thank you. I guess he meant
Well,
you, of course,
thanks.
though.
I don't know. Maybe both.
People don't usually check my stream because I don't have TTV in
Oh,
my
yeah.
username, I guess.
Ooh. Do you have to link to your Twitch in your Steam profile?
I think I do, yeah, that I do.
See, maybe they check and maybe they're like, I'll check it out. Oh, wow.
Cleanse 10 totems. I guess I can do that.
I guess I'll allow it.
George Michael died, but then he's never gonna dance again. Yeah, I know, he is never gonna dance
Well,
again.
I guess his feet were guilty after all.
Yeah. His guilty feet have got no rhythm.
He died with 53. Apparently it's natural causes. Okay. Oh.
Wait, I feel that Careless Whisper is still a different song, though.
No, I think it's the same one.
Yeah, it probably is. Wait, I'm gonna Google Careless
Whisper without caring. Let's go.
Whisper lyrics.
It's the same one.
Oh yeah, I'm never gonna dance
gonna
again.
dance
Guilty feet
again.
have got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool.
I know you're not a fool.
Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend.
What does that mean, Jordy?
That, yeah. You might be a good friend, but your whispers are very careless. And time can never mend that.
And your feet are pretty guilty.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
I hate that I can't play, like, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play that song on stream
Yeah.
now, but then I can't because, you know.
You can play a MIDI version from YouTube.
It's not the same, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Jordy, do you know Udo Lindenberg?
Who?
A German singer called Udo Lindenberg.
Udo Lindenberg? No, I don't think I
Yes.
know them.
He has a hat and big glasses and is really old.
Wait, Udo Lindenberg. Oh, Udo Lindenberg.
Oh, and Udo.
Wait, why does he kind of look like sort of fake man Mick Jagger?
Oh, yeah, because his face is sagging, that's why.
Yeah. I mean, look at this chat. Wait, you guys can't see. Look at this guy. This is basically Mick Jagger with like a hat and glasses.
Come on, Jagger.
Or like this photo.
Yeah. I mean, he always sings like kind of mumbly, basically. Like he has a certain style.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to a Udo Lindenberg like cover artist, you know, impersonator basically,
Yeah.
on the weekend, and I hated it.
Oh.
I hated it because he doesn't have that same voice, and he just literally like mumbles, and it's just so bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's so bad. So I learned it's a talent to mumble.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Enough chat spam, work time. Bye, Jordy. No worries, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the games as well. Enjoy your day at work. Hopefully it's going to go smooth.
Bye-bye.
Also, Peter the Ice Fox, hello.
Ice Fox, hello.
Hello.
Hello? In summer? Bye, brother. Bye.
Oh, wait.
That was the offering.
Come on.
Really? See, every time we don't expect it, it really brings an offering.
Yeah.
Every time we least expect it. Yes. Yes, you did that, Willie. Yes, you did. You teabagged me. Oh, hi.
Hi. If you see the new Mick Jagger, he now comes with a free hat. Yeah, free hat and glasses. And he's German, apparently.
Yeah. I like one of his songs. It's called Cello. That's the only one I like.
By Mick Jagger or Udo Lindenberg?
Udo Lindenberg.
Okay. Fake Mick Jagger.
Oh, I think Mick Jagger. The only cool thing I know about this guy is that he lived in a hotel suite for like over a year, just for fun.
Okay.
I don't know how long, but I think it was over a year.
That must have been expensive.
And then it gotten broken into. Yeah. I think. I hope I'm right. Whee.
Oh, is it a nurse?
Hi, nurse.
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Flop. And was still dropping it. Let me fact check myself real quick.
Rex, do you know of Heino? He's infamous in rock circles, but not because of his music.
Oh, yep, I do.
Heino.
Oh, and Heino.
Does Udo Lindenberg also have the moves like Jagger? I don't know.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. No. I don't know how this man is alive. He looks dead. I'm not gonna lie. But Heino, yes. Wait, he is famous for a rock thing. I remember. Wait, give me a bit. I can remember this. I can remember.
Also, for some reason, I keep thinking that it's like DJ Heino, but I'm guessing he's not necessarily a DJ.
Who is DJ Heino?
I don't know, but the name Heino just makes me think of that.
Wait, some band had a song featuring Heino, but I forgot which one it was. What was it?
Random, I think she's coming back. She's coming back.
Was it the Ärzte? I don't think it was. Let me think about this real quick. Also, Heino is like really, really old. Like, I think he was, back in the day when Germany was split in two, he was a star. Oh, wait, I remember what happened. He released a cover album with rock songs. That's what happened, and he covered like famous rock songs, I think also German rock songs. With like
I took you off the hook and she just put the random on there.
She loves grabbing people. I can tell you that much.
I figured, she's occupied with the random, so I can unhook you real quick, but
yeah,
maybe not the best idea.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she got you as well. How?
Not me. I heal.
Oh no, yeah, that's Philly. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, she's here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna diversion over there. Ah, she's right here. Okay, I'm looking random. Go. So adorable, the emote, right? So cute. Oh yeah, he covered Junge by the Ärzte, which is a great song. And he covered it with, like he was like 65 or something like that. And the Ärzte is like a punk rock band. That was adorable.
Oh. She was suddenly in front of me.
I hit the random. Let's do it, Jen. You know what? Just for fun.
Because why not?
Come on. Because I'm worth it, Jordan.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nurse right here. Bad touch. Bad nurse.
Move Like Jagger is a good song. Kinda
I don't know
is.
it. Let's leave.
Bye.
He's over there. She's on me. All eyes on me.
Google the album cover for Heino's Liebe Mutter. It's Bless His Heart.
So... What? Oh, I don't know that cover. I'll have to Google it myself. Whee. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Let's see. Liebe Mutter. Heino. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. He's a beauty.
No.
He's so good looking. 10 out of 10. What's it on that face any day? Yeah, he looks like a frog.
Wait, what?
He does. He looks like a frog with sunglasses. Don't worry about it. He does.
Yeah, I have to see this now. Well, not now because I'm
You have time. You're on the floor.
not anymore.
The singing "Get on the Floor" by Jennifer Lopez.
Get on the floor, floor. No, that's a different
No,
song.
that's still Starships. Not again, Jordy. Get on the floor. Oh. Ouchies. Wait, was I injured? Oh. Well, the more you know.
The more you know, and Shooting Star.
That's such a bad cover art. So bad.
Oh crap, she's here. Huh. Oh, you're not gonna go away?
Oh, come on, I pressed space. I thought I could do it. I thought I had the timing right and everything. And here I am.
Let's have a look. Heino, Liebe Mutter.
Only Liebe Mutter, no Hallo. It just says Dear Mother basically in German.
Yeah.
Dear Mom.
What's up with his face?
I know!
With the eyes? What's up with his eyes?
He's a frog! He's a froggo! Told you.
Oh, I found an image. Ein Blumenstrauß, der nie verwelkt. Wow.
Yes, what does it mean?
A flower bush that doesn't wilt.
I guess it's flower bouquet in English, but yes.
Oh, bouquet, okay.
Yes.
Ein Geschenk fürs ganzes Jahr.
Ganze.
Ganze Jahr?
Yes. Ein
A
Geschenk
gift
fürs ganze
for the
Jahr.
entire year.
Yes. I don't want that gift.
Yeah, would you be happy if you got this as a gift?
No, please keep it.
Oh, but then there's another cover that just Google shows. Where he looks so different. Wait, look at this, chat. Look at this. We have this guy who looks kind of like a frog, and then we have this guy, which I think is the same guy, but he looks so different. Because of the glasses, and his eyes are...
Yeah, also I
sort
think
of
that the
normal.
side profile helps.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Baby Zuma, welcome in. Hi. Whee.
Also, if someone would be at my door with a bouquet of flowers like that and staring at me so intently, I would be like, please leave.
Take me. Here
Yeah. Like, what the hell is that
take
stare?
me. Yeah, old album covers, they're so weird. They should be illegal. No more cover art for you, officer. No.
Wait, the username of the nurse is not Fabio, but Fubio.
Come on, Fubio. Foop, foop. How are we gonna win this?
By not dying.
You know, that's a good plan.
I think it's the only way. It's the only way.
I think you're right. God, my hands still smell so much like rubber. So much. I don't know why I just touched them. What happened? I didn't wear them on my hands or anything.
Don't question it. Don't question it. Just enjoy
Just
it.
go with it. Just go with the vibe. Fine.
I mean, I had mine hanging in the bathroom because I wore it over the weekend.
Oh, well.
And I just, whenever I had to go to the toilet, I smelled it. And I was like, oh man, it's kind of dry already, but I just want to leave it hanging here because of the smell.
Relatable.
Although I feel smell makes it sound negative. I probably should say scent.
Scenting it. I thought you wouldn't see me. Guess what happened? she saw me. Flop.
Oh, and Villy is right there.
Yeah. But yeah, if you have the time later, look up Junge by Die Ärzte. I know it's hard to spell because of the umlaut. You'll find it on YouTube, don't worry about it.
Junge, die Erste?
Yes, so it's A-E in English without the E because you don't have that letter. Bom, bom.
Oh, yeah.
So
Anyway.
it literally means the doctors in German.
Oh boy, okay, I see something that I can't... I think I misspelled it.
Oh, you spelled Ersche. Asses.
Yes, I'm so glad that I didn't show my
asses,
screen just
Jordi?
yet.
Did you Google asses?
No, I didn't Google Erste, as in like ZDF, die Erste. Das Erste, whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, and what came up?
Well, I got like a guy with his pants down and like a bulge in his boxes,
no.
and yeah. I don't mind, but like I'm glad that I'm not showing this on stream.
There you go. And after that, we have to look up.
Oh wait, die Ärzte.
Yeah.
Like A with umlaut.
Yay. And then you have to go for Heino Junge. It's so funny. It's a cover of a punk rock song. Oh, it's not really punk rock, but.
Oh, wait, so now for Heino?
Yeah.
Heino Junge?
Yeah. But you have to listen to it later.
We want
he
to
did
see.
make
Okay, hang on. Yeah, I can show you guys the one that we have here. This is the original, I guess, which looks kind of, I don't know.
I don't even know. Oh, is it a zombie cover? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, that's.
Apparently, there's also a
that's
pizza
zombie.
cover.
Yes, they love making these pizza cover things.
And then you have the one by Heino.
Click on the yellow thingy real quick.
Komische Geräusche sind die auch auf der Single? What does that mean?
So basically, the music video was like a zombie attack thingy, and it was too gory for YouTube, so they had to censor a bunch of things. So they put up these images of them in the chef's hats. And like this one says, weird noises, are they also in the single? Because you can like hear the zombies eating flesh and stuff like that.
Unterhaltung muss familienfreundlicher werden.
Entertainment needs to be more family friendly.
Yeah.
and
And then we have Heino Junge,
Yes.
where he tries to look very... like that. Like, look at my ring, and I wear sunglasses because that's cool.
Yeah, but it's a rock cover album by like a German Schlager star. Come on, it's cool. He's like 70. Hell yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, and he like covered that song with like brass instruments and stuff like that. It's so funny, like German like Volksmusic, I guess, ish. So funny.
Heading to bed. No worries, Miles. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well.
Bye bye.
And we'll see you again some other time. But thank you for being here.
Sleep well, my bye.
I'm sorry, what? The things are here while working on things? Yeah, don't worry about it, Minty. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Yeah, also the lyrics to that song are so good. I love it. It's so funny.
Well, that was a interesting match.
That was a match. Oh, and also a fun thing about that band, they love to change their lyrics when they sing it live. So just change out words sometimes. And one of the lyrics in that song is wait. Oh god. Okay. Or look at Dieter. He has his own car, basically, and
Okay.
you don't. And they change it out to like he even has a BMW, stuff like that. So dumb. Der hat sogar ein BMW.
Does Jake have good perks, or do Jake's perks kind of suck?
What are Jake's perks?
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's see. What is it? F what for character info? I
Oh wait,
forgot.
calm spirit is animals must seem to trust you as they often stay calm in your presence.
I think Iron Will is his. Yeah, calm spirit is pretty shit. Iron Will was pretty good before the nerf,
Oh yeah, Iron Will.
but it got nerfed, so it's still okay. But yeah,
I kind of
that
want
was
to
the
try
first
and
one.
want to get adept on Jake, but
yeah, I'll allow it.
Saboteur.
Oh yeah, that's okay, I guess.
We're just gonna try a couple of games. If it sucks, then we're just gonna go back.
Yeah, with Saboteur you have to get the timing right, and that's really hard. Because it doesn't help you if you pre-sabo a hook. They respawn. Like back in the day, hooks didn't respawn in that, but they were just gone.
Which makes more sense because I feel they respawn quite fast.
Yeah, but it's so unfair.
Okay, yeah, okay, maybe it's unfair, but I feel that they should be gone for slightly longer then.
I think it's 2 minutes right now.
Oh, really?
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is okay.
Imagine not having all survivor adepts. Really? Wow.
Wow.
Shots fired, Willy.
Wow.
Shots fired.
How many do I have adept? I think I have like 3 maybe adepts, but I do have a couple of killers adepts as well.
Nice. Sexy Rexy, how are you? I'm good. Panda, welcome on in. How you doing?
Hello.
Not the sexy Rexy.
I got Dwight, obviously. Shape. I know I have
Shape.
Michaela. Shape is Maya's.
Yeah.
Trickster. I got adept Trickster.
Mhm.
Michaela and Yoichi. That's it.
Nice. I don't have any adepts. Oh. You should try. It's really frustrating. It can be really bad.
I think I think for Yoichi I was very lucky. I just got it like the first game that I played.
Let's see, which ones do I not have? Oh god, I have so many.
I think I actually looked up your achievement and I believe you have almost all the survivors, but like very few killers.
Yeah. I didn't go for the killer ones at all. I only went for the survivor ones. Am I missing any survivors? I might be missing Yuichi. Let's see. Nope, I can't see it. So I think I did it. I think I have all the survivors, but not all the killers. Yeah, killers is hard if you play high MMR. It's really hard.
Yeah, because I did the shape, which I was happy with, but I tried for Legion and it just doesn't want to work.
That's Discordance, and what else?
I don't know. Like I just kept losing.
Doing very well today. My hubby brought me new undies from his trip. Lovely.
Ooh. Love to see that. Wait, no,
he
not
said-
like that, but you know.
Then he said, "Wear them, you pig." What? Oh, it's a clown. Haha, funny. Haha, clown. Haha.
Pick up the album cover for Corey Feldman, Angelic to the Core, best Photoshop you'll ever see. Hello, Jens, where are you? Oh, here's one. I hope that our random is actually, his game is performing well, because, I don't know,
Why?
because his username is Buggy.
Oh no.
Padump.
At least I can have all the pride charms on the hook. All 3 of them.
Yay.
So there's no excuse.
They should let us go. I mean, we have pride
Yeah.
charms on my
Yeah. You wouldn't want to be homophobic, right?
yeah, right?
Also, who's on these were they?
I think Calvin Klein.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, you know Calvin Klein?
Yeah, sure. Bring my gem. Oh god, I'm in danger. Yet again. Alright. Someone has to go for the unhook.
I will do it.
Someone who's not me. C. Ruth and Chase. Okay, you're going. Nice. That chase was pretty bad. Move over, Calvin.
Oh wait, I can
It's on mine.
sabotage a heal for free or a hook for free.
Yeah, you have saboteur.
Ah.
That's the perk.
But can I do it like unlimitedly or can I just do it once?
There's a cooldown. So if you do it, you have a cooldown for
Ah.
a long time.
Okay. Wait, I kind of want to try though.
Here's my fox. Things gonna follow. Wido. Not coming in. Okay, he's kicking the gen that Willy repaired.
Oh yeah, that is a
Rude.
long cooldown.
Yes. Because it's such a powerful perk.
Is anyone coming for you or not?
Yes. Felix. AKA Buggy. AKA German Architect. Hello, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I just used my life to get back to my gen. That was pretty dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, one of the bands that I listened to over the weekend also committed the deadly sin of starting up one song and then switching it to another one.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because you hate people who want to listen to you. I don't know. Like they literally went, what is it? Cut my life into pieces. This
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
my last resort, and then played another song. And I wanted to sing along. I was like, suffocate. Oh, okay. Nope. That's a different song.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
And bamboozle.
Yep. And I did that every like 15 seconds for a minute or something. I hated it. And every time I got excited that they're gonna play that song that I know and like, and then I said, just kidding.
Yeah. Ah,
You really thought it
gotcha.
would be that easy, huh? You really thought it would be that easy. I'm more or less so and so. Oh, okay. That's also valid.
Stop throwing your stupid potions.
Right? Oh dear. Come on, walk for the pedal. Come on, do it. Do it. It'll be fun. Do it. He didn't do it.
Whenever I played Killer and I saw like survivors crawling towards the pellet, I was like, oh, they're gonna do the thing that Rex is doing all the time. And then they never did it, but like because of you, I now have that sort of feel that's gonna happen all the time. Also because of you, I look for whether or not people have no mither.
Yay!
And then when I down them, I pick them up.
Yes. That's also because of Willy. Let's
Yeah.
see if he's coming. He's right there. Hi. Hi, sir. Hi. Would you like to miss me? No? Okay. Worth a try. Let's use life to get away. I said, let's use life.
I
Stop slowing me down,
said...
sir. Sir, stop slowing me down. I got knocked down. I got up again.
Jullie hebben nog niet betaald.
What? No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no, no,
there's
no.
like... I don't know what... I think they say like, you're never gonna get me down or keep me down. But there's like this.
Keep, yeah.
I think there's this thing in the Netherlands where if you hear something else, as if they say something else, that's called a mama appelsap.
Mhm.
And it sounds in Dutch as if they say jullie hebben nog niet betaald, which is basically you haven't paid yet.
Du hast noch nicht bezahlt. Lovely. You know what that song is called?
Chumba Woomba? No, wait, that's the artist, right?
Yep.
Something by Chumba Woomba.
Cup thumping.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it's called that. I'm scared.
But it is by Chumba Woomba, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Cup thumper. No, I think it's up thumping. Come on, thumping.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Jullie hebben nog niet betaald.
Oh god. Do I have another song that's well known or?
I don't think so.
I wonder what they were thumping in the top. Don't worry about it.
I get knocked down, then I get up again, pay your bill, then get out. Yeah, it's only funny if you're Dutch, I think. Then you definitely hear that. There's like a lot of songs where people hear like as if they say something else.
Yeah. Also, you know what the lady sings in the verses?
Tiny mom. I have no idea what she sings though.
No. I always thought it's dancing the night away. Dancing the night away. But it's hissing the night away.
Hissing?
Hissing the night away.
Wow, water sports king confirmed.
Right? And then they go thumping in the top. Come on, pissing the night away. I thought it was dancing.
Hissing the night away. Yeah, okay, I guess.
Have a lager drink, have a whiskey drink.
Come on, anyone needs to save Villy so I can finish this gen and we can get out and I can adapt my character.
I've got the killers right next to the hook.
Oh, really?
I'm waiting. Yeah. I also have a gen at 70%. Oh, yours is way further. Okay, I'm good. And that's the sound of no ad activating.
Come on, let me escape so I can get back to my normal build.
I build. He didn't see me. Yeah, he's just camping. Just leave. I'm so afraid of Noad. But Vilny. Okay, I have diversion here. Oh my god, it worked. No, Noad, let's go. Come on, diversion value.
Is it okay if I try and leave?
Yeah, you need to adapt. Pallet. Villy pallet.
Come on, and hi!
Oh, that's not a pallet.
Yay! Okay, that was easy. First game. Let's go.
This camping, just leave.
Also, nobody told me that I was still on my small screen. Wow.
Really? I'm scared. I can't hear myself fully. Oh, not the first hook death. Camping and body block.
Oh wait, you're also wait, you were also in the exit gate?
Yeah. Oh, he's still next to Villy. I see it. He's right there.
Yeah, he's throwing bottles at Villy basically.
Oh, rude.
Yeah, I think you should just leave. I don't think.
Yeah. We're not gonna let him do that to my Villy. No. Well, he got one kill. GG's. And you got your adapt.
Yay!
Hey. Pop Sparky, welcome on in. Hi.
GG easy. Wow.
Did he say that? The killer? Oh my god.
No, Villy said that.
Oh, okay. Yay. Oh, Sparky coming in with a DVD perk roulette.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's see. What are my perks? Trash Panda also, hi. Ooh. Okay, my perks are Left Behind, Windows of Opportunity, Technician, and Streetwise. That's pretty bad. That doesn't go together at all. Alright, at least I don't think they cancel each other out like last time. I literally had perks that prevented each other from working.
Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying.
That's amazing. That's what I wanted. Let's see. Let's use... Yeah, this is a random build, I think. Left Behind.
I'm gonna super quickly go to the bathroom. I'm already up already. Then I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, chat. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, real quick. And so I'm gonna ready up, and then I'm gonna be back soon. So you guys can play, a quick game of Plinko, and then I'll be back soon, and then we're gonna continue. All right. So I'll be right back. I'll mute the game and give you guys some music, and then I'll see you in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Wow, before we even started the match, look at that. Look at that. Before we started the match. All right, so I quickly went to the toilet and I grabbed. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So I have a random perk build now.
Awesome. Oh wait, I need to switch to my normal one, quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget.
And I'm gonna sit up real quick because my butt hurts. Oh, I'm sitting so much.
Yeah. Streaming is not healthy.
Yeah.
Unless you have a standing desk.
Yeah. But I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I did see them at when I went to IKEA, but they're expensive even
Yeah.
for IKEA perk. Like
They look cool though. They have like they have this gamer line with like gamer stuff, and I think those desks actually look pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not cheap.
Yeah. Also, I want a desk that's the same width as the one that I have right now, which is 1.8 meters.
Oh wow, okay.
And to have a like motorized desk that's this big.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you need beefy motors.
Yeah.
They're gonna be expensive. Oh, no. All right, time to sit down. Jordy landing it for 19 points.
Yay, look at me.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's an Oni. Fuck was that? Sir.
It's kind of a bummer that with the new Resident Evil DLC thing, we won't get like a new map.
Yeah.
Or you know,
I'm fine if they fix the old one.
Yeah, true, but like it would be nice to just get like a new map in the game as well.
Yeah. True. Wait, where did he go? Okay, cool. I'm leaving. Bye, Oni.
Bye.
Oh, he just opened the doors. Okay. He broke the thingies. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, did the sound alert thingy not trigger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad sound alerts, bad.
Bad.
Let me reload the page real quick. Alright. Is that working? Thanks, technician. Actually used the perk. Okay, let's see. Hi, random. Thanks for that, random. Thank you.
Wait, what did they do?
I was working on my lovely single person, Jen. I was minding my own business. And then she started healing right behind me and failed the skill check. While the killer was close by.
Awesome.
Cool. Thanks, teammate. Glad having you here.
I thought that, you know, those single, because I think in the Halloween map with like the street, I'm not sure what it's called anymore, but with like the street and the two houses on either side. There's also a yeah, that one. There's also a gen that is like inside a room that is like a single person gen.
Yes.
And someone was doing that the other week when I was playing the game, and I was like, oh, I'm just body blocking because, you know, it's such a small space, but they were still able to get past me.
Bamboozled.
Yeah, I thought like, well, I got them now, but I didn't.
But you didn't.
Yeah.
There you go, so ninja. Oh. She's like, only a ninja can sneak up on another ninja. Oh. Funny. Boop. Worry. Okay, let me just heal you. Stop running away. You're wasting time. Thanks. See, now we start healing, and he's angry and he's coming back. No, we're not gonna finish it.
Yeah, he's coming back to you guys.
Big surprise, Lori. I wonder how that happened. Oh, wait, I know. Yeah, she would have been healed by now. Now I'm in danger? I love that for me. She's still here. Oh my god, Lori, please. I make this. I made it.
Wait, Villy has a bunch of keys on his pants. I wonder if that's like a charm or if that is because he has a key.
Oh no, he would carry the key in his hand.
Oh yeah, of course. Makes sense.
Lori is still self-carrying over there. Oh my god. I want to leave. I'm not gonna look at Lori. Too depressing. You avoid strats though, right? It went well until I got down. Wait, why she was almost healed? How long is she self-carrying for? And now she's down. What the fuck is going on?
What is she doing?
Oh, I gotta come back. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Can you tell I'm losing brain power?
It's fine. It's only 11:30.
Right. Amateur hour. Did I finish that gen? I didn't, right? Let's go back. I think someone else finished it. Yeah. Okay. Is the AOT content not out in the game yet? What is AOT?
Amazing or tedious? Go Team Puppy! Go Team Puppy and Render, I guess. Yay, Team Puppy!
No. How about that random?
I'm gonna go
Amazing
for the save.
I feel like I've seen ads everywhere, but I haven't seen anything in the game while you play. Attack on Titan. Oh, it's out. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that makes more
It's
sense.
out. But we stop carrying. Oh god. Oh, is no one saving me, really?
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you go. Nice. Oh yeah, it's only you. Random is dead.
Only you.
Only you. That song was used for a cat food commercial.
Oh.
And I can never forget because he just wants to fuck that cat. And it's just not okay, commercials. That's just not okay.
No. That's also not okay, even if it's not a commercial. Ouch. Ah, stunning the killer.
I thought I was exposed, it was just a sound alert. Rude.
Okay, crap.
Killer.
I stunned him with my flashlight, I think.
Oh, he loved it.
But then he bonked me, so I guess he didn't like it.
I think the commercial is just a cat looking at someone and he just like gets hypnotized by the cat's stare, I guess.
Huh.
And then like shivers over to the cat and gives the cat food. But there's one of those thingies where the man was about to have sex and his pants are like down to his ankles. And he does the same thing and like no. It
Interesting.
just looks wrong.
What ad agency thought that was a good idea?
I don't know. I think it was Viscous probably. Come on, Viscous.
Discuss.
The cat food, Viscous. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's really gonna save you because I'm scared.
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone is coming towards me.
Like he's right in between us. I don't know what to do. He's close to preschool.
Yeah, if you are running, then you are the furthest away. That's for sure.
Oh, but I'm not that far away.
Not anymore. Oh, I think Villy was in the basement.
Billy's in chase. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hi.
Oh no, I missed the skill check.
Don't miss it.
Ooh, that was so close.
Easy, easy.
He's coming.
Are you sure these companies even think? I mean, someone was paid a lot of money for that stuff. Oh, yep, we need to move it. Oh god! Not doping with friends, no. Oh god, that's a problem, isn't it? Yep. Oh god, sir, no! Damn it. Sir, this is a Wendy's, stop! Oh, almost.
Did I do it? I blinded him though.
Yep, your timing is wrong.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to time it. Basically, look at the killer's animations, and once they pick up the survivor over their knee, that's the perfect time to blind them.
Ah, but I didn't get like, a points for blinding the killer.
Yes, but while he's in animation and you blind him, he doesn't drop me afterwards.
Oh.
That's the secret. It's really hard to blind the ring girl, whatever her name is, because her animation is so different. Animation, there you go. Hi, I'm leaving. No blinding in chase, Jordy. No,
I did do it though. I did do it.
But it never works. You're still down. Sir, this is a Subway. Oh, I want to eat Subway again.
Jordy just went through a roller coaster of emotions and expressions as Rex was talking about that cat food. Or did I?
First intrigued, then disgust, then...
Yeah, then confused. I think I know confusion was somewhere in there.
Oh, Willy's also dead.
Also, what is up with my hair today, Chad? I hate it.
Oh.
I need to dye it again soon as well. Dye and cut it.
I'm never gonna die again. We have got no rhythm. You know what? I'm gonna go in the basement and look in a chest. And then die. Oh, I forgot you can see the blood thingies. This might be a problem. This may become a problem.
Always look cute and handsome. Stop that. Oh, no, you.
So, that's a flashlight. I didn't ask for this. I wanted a medkit.
Stop complimenting me and saying nice things and making me blush.
Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, there.
Right
Okay.
there. Right there. Ah! He didn't see that. He didn't see that.
Don't empty out the battery of your flashlight.
It's fine. I have streetwise. Oh, he's in a pallet too. Do it!
Oh,
my god! A space game. What do you
I
mean?
know. That happened to me all the time as well. Recently.
I thought I got it. I was so sure I would have gotten it.
I will not,
No,
because
I
it's
died.
true. No, you.
I guess
No,
I'm gonna die
you.
again. And my feet still have no rhythm. Plop. Well, now I'm never gonna dance again.
No, because your guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Yeah. God damn it, George. Nom nom. Oh, have you seen the 4K like re-edit of Last Christmas?
I don't think I have.
They oh god, they took all the original footage, scanned it in again because it's film, so it's not pixelated at all.
Oh,
And, like,
yeah?
film has the resolution you scan it basically. So they scanned it in 4K and edited in they just edited the entire video again, basically like a shot-for-shot recreation of the original footage, but in 4K now. It looks so bad. I mean,
Yeah,
everything
was
is really sharp, but it's so creepy for some reason. So creepy.
But like, if it's original, if it's like film, you can just scan it in at like a high resolution.
Yes, because film doesn't have any pixels. It's like in theory, it's endless. Like it has a endless resolution in theory.
Ah, yeah.
Because there are no pixels. It's never gonna get pixelated. It's
Huh.
gonna get grainy and everything, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
pixelated. Yeah.
Interesting.
And then they also re-released the music video for song 2 by Blur. But I think that was a AI that resharpened it, and it also looked amazing.
Okay, yeah.
It looked so good. Way better than Last Christmas.
I saw amused, confusion, concern, disgust, regret, and exception in one swoop.
Exception.
I'm not
is
sure if I
fine.
accepted it
This
though.
is fine. You did. You clearly did. Last time I got something from Subway, I got chicken that wasn't fully cooked. What? No! You don't do medium rare chicken.
Yeah.
No. That's not how chicken works.
Yeah, I would like to have a rare chicken.
Oh. That's how being sick works.
Yeah.
No. God, food poisoning is just the worst. So bad.
I don't think I ever had it. Knocks
Lucky
on
you.
virtual wood. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worst. I think that's the most miserable I've ever felt, and I had food poisoning twice.
Huh.
So bad. Sushi chicken, no.
Sushi
Not allowed.
chicken.
Forbidden sushi. Yeah, it's so bad. Because like your body just goes into red alert mode.
And
basically.
just like everything needs to come out.
Yeah, everything needs to leave me right now at the same time. Good luck.
Oh, not the Red Forest map of.
Come on, Red Forest. That's better than RPG.
True.
Attack on Stomach, yep.
Is it also gonna come out like, anywhere, or is it like only one?
Well, both ends.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this
like-
is a different map than I thought it was.
It's the Red Forest.
Yeah, no, I thought it was the one with sort of like the temple in the middle, or
Mhm.
like the weird
I mean-
statues that keep looking at you no matter what angle you
Oh no,
look at them.
that's Hyoko Oma.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's a booba! Hi, boob.
Random is playing in 1060p instead of 1080.
I'll allow it.
20 less P's.
Bye, P. Oh, he's coming for me. Uh-oh. Oh, he lost me. He might be back on me now, though.
It's kind of exception when half your ice cream falls onto the ground. You hate it, but what you're gonna do about it except move on? Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I always cry about it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Filthy feet have got no ouch rhythm.
One day we were on holiday, me and Peter, and we got ice cream with whipped cream on top, or he did with whipped cream on top, and it was like €1 of whipped cream, and it wasn't like cheap. Then we were outside, and like a bee was chasing him, and then his whipped cream fell off, and it was so sad.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was so bummed out about that.
Oh.
It's like it happened like years ago, and we still talk about that.
He's still upset about it.
Yeah.
His only regret.
Yeah. We're like, no, not the Sahne.
Nicht die Sahne.
Nicht die Sahne.
Nicht die Schlagsahne.
Yeah, it was good Sahne though. It was with sugar, not, you know, German Sahne.
Oh yeah, but that's Schlagsahne. Whipped cream.
Yeah, because that was one time we were in Germany and we also got ice cream, and they were like, would you like, you know, möchtest du Sahne, or whatever they ask. And he was like, oh yeah, I love whipped cream. So yeah, and then he was like, oh, and he got it. He was like, oh no, this is the unsweetened kind.
Why would you put that on ice cream?
I don't know, but why would you offer it?
Yeah, that's weird. We don't know. No. Yeah, that's what I meant. Why would they serve it?
Yeah.
Stewie die Schlagsahne. Yeah, Family Guy. I remember. Again, I think he has Tinkerer, so if you have a gen at 70%, he's gonna have no terror radius for a bit.
Oh yeah.
So that's spoopy scary.
Whipped cream gate, never forget.
That's funny though. Not the whipped cream. Oh, I ran into a bush. That's a problem. Yep, it is. So you were supposed to go that way.
Okay, I'm almost done with this gen, and then I'm gonna come and help. Let's go save Villy if we can, because apparently Random is not doing that.
Someone is saving him right now. Is that you?
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Gonk. Shorty just flopped. Like the
I did flop.
whipped cream did. Just like the whipped cream did.
Wow.
Just fell on the floor. So what you're saying is he didn't eat it, right? Okay, he's in front of me. Hi. Hi, boob. He's going towards Killer Shack. Someone is healing there. Midas Nurse is calling. I prefer the whip and the cream later. Oop. Well, I guess you're never gonna dance again. Also, I'm gonna die on this hook. Time to...
Oh, he's coming back to me. So he's sort of, yeah, not really proxy camping, but he's also not going away very far.
Yeah. Yeah. I died it. I did forget to change back my perks, by the way.
Oh. See, there you go. That's the reason.
I also ran into him. That didn't help.
No, but your perks were the reason that you didn't make it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It wasn't me. Venus is not in line with Jupiter tonight.
Yeah.
Of course I can't perform well. Egal, hey! Thanks for the bits. Not the only German sound command I have. Egal. Oh. You guys are in danger. I think she wants to heal you. Wildy.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where?
Wildy
There's no
says
one here.
No. Wildy says no, my points. Locker, Willy, locker. Willy. Willy said no. Okay. Really brave. But Random, it's such a bad idea to hide in a corner against this killer. He can literally body block you and then just insta down you. That's making me nervous.
Is he coming here? Yes, he is.
Look at Willy putting up pallets again. Nice. So Killer Shack pallet is back up. Yay. Any moves necessary. Let's go. No.
No.
Jordy got bonked. Willy's right there. Random's also coming. Never gonna dance again. God damn it. I don't need that song in my head right now. Oh, not the insta unhook against this killer, Random. You can literally down you both. Cool, Random, cool.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Well, I don't think she's gonna make it. Oh, you mean the killer?
Yeah, the killer, yeah.
Oh god. She is stressing me out, not gonna lie. Touch the gen. If the killer sees you, you're dead.
Oh, he's picking me up.
Yay, decisive.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, it's not gonna last for long, but you know.
Yeah. Random, if you're not gonna touch the gen right now, I'm gonna scream. She's watching the gen lose progress. She's not touching it. Oh my god. But you got bonked. Oh my god. Random, please.
Please
Why?
do something.
Why do you take a hit? He's not gonna wiggle free. I'm sorry. Not gonna happen. See. Ugh. Let's see how long she lasts in the chase. Whee. Okay. Joy's doing the gen. Lovely. And she's dead. Oh, nope, he messed up. Lovely. It's actually doing it. Oh.
Wait, a random?
Yeah.
Oh, but she's coming this way. Oh, is she not? Oh, no, she's
No,
not.
she's dead. Oh god, this killer. How did I die to him? How? Please stop using your chainsaw, sir. There you go. You got it. Maybe it's a challenge or something. Okay. It's a first hook though, Jordy. You know what that means.
Yeah, I know.
You get to unhook. Isn't that great? Okay, hide.
Oh, wait, how did he get here so quick?
He said, hello, hi. You're dead. He's gonna rep his chainsaw. Never mind. I thought he would have chainsawed. Now we're waiting. Oh no! The random's gonna die first hook. Oh no! GG. She did way better than I did. I completely flopped this entire match. But still, touch the gen, please. Never gonna gen again. GG. Hot tub time.
Hot tub time?
Oh.
It's a puppy in the hot tub.
Plop. Okay, I'm ready for the next match.
Wait, how did she get 18,000 points though?
I don't know. And I'm afraid to ask. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, I think I'm just gonna grab some ice and some cola real quick.
Like ice as in ice cream or just ice cubes?
Ice cubes, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can ready up, it's fine.
Okay.
Keep your bee.
Bye. All right. We're gonna wait on Rex to grab some ice cream. How are you guys doing, chat? Let's switch characters. Let's play as Dwight for a little bit, I guess. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are still having a good time. Wait, what is my build on Leon? Wait, do I want to play as Leon? I don't know. What's my skin on this guy? Oh yeah, I don't really have a very cool skin for him. Nom, 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 nom. What's my build on Leon? Do I want to play as Leon? Let's see. No one left behind. Borrowed time. Prove thyself a leader. I think that's okay. It's not great, but I don't think I have Circle of Healing on this one. Oh, I do actually. Let's switch that. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good time. I'm really looking forward to the Saturday stream. I'm very excited for definitely for the Among Us games, but also just for the stream in general. It's been a long time since I've done like a 12-hour stream. I think it's gonna be, yes, I think it's gonna be at least 12 hours because I'm gonna start at 1 p.m. and I want to keep it going at least until 1 a.m. So it's gonna be at least a 12-hour stream, and we'll see how long we'll keep it going. Depends kind of on like how long everyone wants to play. You know, how long we can have a good lobby of Among Us, I guess. That's basically the deciding factor. So yeah, I'm excited to, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Me is excited.
And I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, hi. Okay, I'm gonna play my normal build. That sounds like a good idea.
I think it is a good idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I'm gonna have some more Bacardi with cola.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
But Rex, it's a school night.
It's a school. How dare I? I'm also looking forward to going to a bar in Cologne again. It's always fun.
Do you know what bar you're gonna go to?
Not yet. But I
ca-
kind of want to go to the what's it called, Scharfenstraße, which is like the gay.
Oh
area.
yeah. Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna get I had a good recommendation, but
Oh.
but it's not cheap though. So like, if you want to get cocktails, then it's a great recommendation.
I do.
Okay. Well, there is a I don't know where it is though, so that's not really helpful. But there's a hotel, there's the Hilton Hotel somewhere in Cologne in the city center, and in the basement they have the Ice Bar. I think that's literally what it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a cocktail bar where the entire bar is made of ice.
Yeah.
And they have amazing cocktails there.
Ooh.
Not cheap, but you know.
They have to pay for the ice.
Yeah. I used to go there with EA a couple times, and it was always lovely because I didn't have to pay for the cocktails, so that was nice.
Oh, that's perfect.
See, this is the map that I thought about, and I don't like this one.
Yakaoma Estate.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Having a great time, bit strung-eyed due to being tired, but I'm enjoying myself here regardless. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, am I thinking of irregardless or regardless in this? Yeah, I think you meant regardless. That's why I already sort of auto-corrected it for you, but I understand what you mean.
Doggo. Demo doggo. Demo puppy. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He said hello, hi.
hello, hi.
Oh, he saw that. He saw that. So I thought you wouldn't see that. How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh, that's a hit.
Are you gonna go by yourself to Cologne, or is someone coming with you?
No, my partner's coming with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
We do have 2 wild cards. For the Gamescom thingy.
Yeah.
Plop. A plaything. Ugh. Not the plaything.
Me and my sister were talking gay bars to visit, some great tips, but I hate to think of running into her and her boyfriend while I'm out and trying to enjoy myself, you know? Oh yeah, I can see that.
Just bring a little, like, water spray bottle and then go up to them and then... No!
No,
Not for you! No!
you go, you go. Yeah, like my sister is completely fine with me being gay as well, but like still, I'm not sure if I would like to run into her
Yeah, no.
in like a bar.
No. Not today, Satan.
I mean, when I was at Pride, I was like, well, if I'm gonna run into like my normie friends, well, then I'm just gonna say hi regardless, I guess. I didn't in the... Well, I mean, one of them ran into me, I guess, but...
Uh-huh.
But I'm not sure if I would have done the same if it was like my family, if they were suddenly there.
Oh, yeah. That's a no-no. Yeah, for me, like, I did walk in the Pride Parade in Stuttgart. And I knew that my sister was also gonna go. But I knew, well, I know her. And I know that she's not gonna go for the parade part. She's just gonna go for the after party.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, yeah, she's probably gonna go there like at 9 p.m. or something like that. And she did. At about 9 p.m. Yay, George. Lovely.
So did you actually see her, or did you just know that she went?
I just know that she went, but I was already gone.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna find my plaything. Bye.
Otago says, Rex, it was lovely meeting your partner at Pride. He seems very nice.
No,
He did seem very nice, yeah.
Yeah. He is.
He is lucky to have you.
No, right? And he should know that. And I tell him every day. No, kidding. I found my plaything. Yay. No.
And then there's me, who had my mother at my store during Pride.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I kind of, you know, I mean, I also saw, like, sometimes you see, like, other people, like, on YouTube or something like that with their family in, like, videos. And I'm like, I mean, I wish that I could have that kind of relationship with my mother, where she can just be in the things that I like to do. And
it depends. If she's in a sex shop with you and then goes, oh, look, this doodle is way bigger than your father, then no.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't want that, no.
And now we went too far, mother.
Oh, there's a lit totem here, but I can't cleanse it.
But you lit, that means it's someone else's plaything. It's a random's plaything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew what I've heard you guys before, like, oh yeah, plaything. I just never knew what it was.
It's a perk where if you get hooked, it activates, and then you have a little symbol underneath your perks, basically. That lets you know that you have it. And what the perk does is you can't hear the killer's terror radius anymore until you cleanse the totem.
Oh.
He's going back to the hook.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Bye, safe.
Watch out, watch out. More partner smooches are needed, not necessarily from me, but more smooches.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Step bro, stop. There we go. So, you know, that's funny.
You streaming?
That's not funny.
You're streaming with your mother? Will she come over for your birthday stream? No.
Yeah, I wanted to use that palette, Billy. Aww. Yeah. Yes, Billy, yes.
Wait, who is that? Jordy's mom one account? That was very quick. I remember that. I remember that.
Oh.
Oh, that is so funny. Are you talking about me, sweetheart? No. I know my mom is not at home though, so I know that's you know. I know it's not you, Mom. You're lying to me.
Landing. That's fine. That's fine.
Time to block a bot. No, it's not a. I don't think it's a bot. I think it's just someone having fun.
Oh, come on. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm dead.
No.
I thought I could hide. Damn it. That was pretty stupid.
Wait, so I should find like a plaything now as well then?
Mm.
Oh no, I haven't been hooked yet.
Oh yeah. Let's see. No, you don't have the symbol. Looks like a survivor with blindfold.
Okay.
But you don't have that. So you don't have a plaything active. Sorry, you don't have a plaything, Jordy. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
You don't have a toy boy. Sorry.
Toy boy.
Come on, plaything. It sounds like. Come on.
Yeah.
You're my plaything. Hello. Oh, I noticed that I checked my order from Silver Pup. Silver Space Pup.
Oh yeah.
And I'm so dumb. So basically what happened was... Oh god. Bonk. I ordered 4 different poster designs. Oh, she says goodbye, folk.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. 3 of them are in A2, like the size,
Yeah.
paper size A2, and 1 is A3. Fuck.
And you got picture frames for A2, of course.
I don't have the frames yet, because also, fun fact, IKEA does not have any frames that are A something sizes.
Oh yeah, no, they have weird sizes.
Yes. So I have to order different ones. And also I noticed I ordered 2 of the same poster by accident. So that's great.
Yeah.
So
Giveaway coming up on your stream soon.
I mean, it's, you know, a bit fetishy. It's a naked guy strapped to a wall with his ass exposed.
Oh yeah. Heck, I gotta go. I'm late. Love you, Jordy. See you later. See you later, Minty. Thank you for stopping by.
Minty. Bye bye.
I love you back.
Minty, would you like a poster? Bye.
Of a fetishy car.
I thought it was really cute.
Sounds like a hot poster.
It is. That's why I bought 2 of them, apparently.
Do you know?
Two.
Do you know Puppy Marlon on Instagram?
Yeah,
I think.
from Berlin. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like when I see their photos, it looks like they have sort of like a gear wall in their living room, and I kind of like
Yes.
it. I kind of think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's so amazing and so expensive.
I do wonder though, like, if it's in their living room, like, you know, when they have guests coming over, do they just like explain or?
Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people have like only gay friends. I don't know.
Yeah, only kinky gear friends. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
yeah.
how it works. Also, like, they know. I feel like they know everyone. So maybe that's the case. They
Yeah.
know all the pups. Yeah. I mean, I only have my stuff in my bedroom, and I just like when I leave and I have my mom come over to like feed my fish, I lock the bedroom.
Yeah.
Because I have a closet full of gear. I have a gigantic puppy play flag. That's not gonna go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of me, you know, if my mum would come over and she would, you know, potentially go into the bedroom, I think I'm fine with my hood. But for instance, like my MX boots, I would hide those because, you know, how are you going to explain that I have massive boots on
I'm
my...
going skiing.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye. Don't worry about it. I'm going skiing.
Yeah. I like
did
my
you
feet
think,
to be
Mom?
warm and toasty. Don't judge me.
Okay, Ren is healing in the locker next to you.
Oh, those boots are gonna be amazing in winter. When
Yes.
when my feet are getting cold all the time.
Yes. I can't wait to go like wearing those boots and everything and just going to like the train or something.
Oh yeah.
Just casually. Lovely. And just like a normal jeans jacket and those boots. Fashion statement.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, I think if you would be in Berlin, I think people wouldn't be shocked or anything
That's
like
fine.
that. But I'm not
That's
sure how
fine.
your city is.
I think it would be fine as well. I think people would look at you, but I don't think anyone would say anything because
Oh,
you're
yeah.
in Germany. And people judge you silently here.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I kind
People
of like
just get
that.
scared at. People just stare and like look angrily towards you.
Huh, I guess I like that more than if they would start asking questions or saying stuff or...
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, of course, some people will eventually be angry. But for example, if there's like a group of teenagers that play like loud music on the train,
Yeah.
people usually just stare at them.
And hope that they get the hint.
Yeah. I mean, I know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're doing it on purpose. Yeah. Come on, teenagers. Go back to your Fortnite. What is this? oh, random. Oh. Big sad. I think the game is over. Were you pressing shift, Jordy?
Shift? No?
Okay.
Why?
Just making sure. Because it looked like she couldn't heal you. And if you
Oh.
press shift, I can't heal you. Oh, okay. My PC just stuttered. Oof. I'd love to see that. That's great for me.
Wait, your PC just restarted?
Oh, it stuttered.
Oh, okay.
It said "grr" for a second.
Oh,
It's all
lovely.
good. There you go.
Oh, I got off!
Oh, 4%. 4%. 4%. He's not respecting it. 4%. Borrow time. Please find the hatch.
He's after me and it's way too loud though.
Yes.
I'm not gonna hear the
Throw it,
hatch.
throw it, throw it. No. Roll.
Aww.
I think it was my last match. Late night DVD feels a bit rough. Okay, Billy, thanks for playing though.
Thank you, Billy.
Pet, pet, pet. Honk. Billy's never gonna dance again. I can't get it out of my head. It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Squint. Oh, we had 2 iridescent add-ons. Lovely. I love that for me. Oh, that's a pretty try-hard build though, isn't it? GG. Do, hot tap time. Do.
How do I think about it? I guess I'm mostly just annoyed with the fact that my sis has the habit of overlapping with any of my interests and mocking others she finds too geeky. Like, I can't have anything for myself without her outshining me in it. Unless it's toy collecting or enjoying fantasy, because pff, cool dude. Oh, yeah, that's annoying when, like, family members sort of do that.
Yeah. Stinky feet ain't got no rhythm. No! Himbo, no!
No!
Also, it's funny that I have one himbo bangings and one himbo pup.
Oh, yeah.
And I call them both himbo. Because they both are.
So confusing.
Oh, these himbos these days. SMH my head. Shaking my head, my head.
So no, so much hate.
So much hate in my head. Lots of love. Oh. Oh.
Also, you know what's funny, or well, maybe it's not really funny, but like sometimes I look at my OBS statistics and I see like my total data output, and I've already streamed like almost 11,000 megabytes. Which, what is that? Like 11 gigabytes?
Let's see. Where does it say that?
Yeah, I'm not, yeah. You should need to have like your stats active.
Oh, I watch them all the time because I'm always afraid that my internet drops out.
Oh yeah.
So I'm always monitoring the drop frames, the
Yeah.
network drop frames. Let's see.
I have 0 network drop frames. How about that?
Same. And I have 25 missed frames due to rendering lag.
Oh, I have 722.
Oof. And I have 20 skipped frames due to encoding lag.
Oh, I got 716. But still, you know,
I think it's your
0.1%.
stinger transitions, right?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, because like my transitions already lag. For I don't know what reason. Yeah. But yeah, I always have it open just in case my internet decides to make trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I could still see it at the little like the green, square thing.
Yeah.
If it goes yellow, it's bad. But I kind of want to see it. I don't know.
Yeah, I always have it open as well. Like it's next to my sources and my scenes.
Yes. Oh yeah, I have scenes, sources, Twitch activity feed, stats, audio mixer, Twitch stats, and then controls. Ta-da!
Wait, all at the bottom?
Yes.
What do you have on your signs?
Oh, you mean above that?
Yeah,
No, I
like,
have
I mean, this is what my Twitch looks like. This is going to be very tricky, but like, or, you know.
Is it going to be Inception? Let's go.
Yeah, it's massive Inception.
Come on, Inception.
I have my chat on my right side with my mixer above that.
Ah.
And then my activity feed on the left.
See, that's also pretty smart. God damn it. Ah. Well, I have my chat on the left, then I have my preview window, and then I have the stream info on the right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But that's also pretty smart because the audio mixer, like, I don't need that down there. Hum.
Yeah, and I found a plugin. I believe it's a plugin that allows me to have, because normally you can't have like, my chat that was like basically the entire like height. You can't do that normally. But I found a plugin that allows me to do that.
Ah, okay. See, that's why I have my extra chat window on my left screen. That's just full size chat.
Yeah.
So in case I miss something in my left and my right chat window, I can look to my left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, if I would have a third monitor, I definitely want to have stuff over there as well. Like a separate chat window. I think that would definitely be nice.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, the only problem is that they're both only quote unquote HD monitors, so they don't have a lot of room. Not a lot of real estate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the one in the middle is a what is it, 2500 something?
Wait, 4K?
No, that would be 4000, well 3900 something.
Oh yeah, true.
What is it called? 144p, I think.
Oh yeah, 1440?
Yeah. Between HD and 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's a perfect resolution currently.
Yeah, I would love to get monitors that are 1440.
Yeah, I only have it for my gaming display.
But how do you have that in OBS then? Do you have, is your canvas in OBS, is that just 1080?
Yes.
And you have to shrink down your game. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's a ghost face. Yeah, but the capture window is like locked in place, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking me, sir. Stop that.
Random, what are you doing? Just do it to Jen.
Yeah, but it's a ghost face, remember? So watch out. He's sneaking. He's sneaking, he's watching, he's judging. Oh, see, that's what he's doing. Dying. Oh, hook right there, huh? Just right there. Right next to me. I love that. Actually, I love that. Ouch. Okay, let's see, he's probably on me. He's not coming. Nope, he is. Never mind. Hi.
He's not gonna make it.
No, he's not gonna make it. Yeah, I finally exposed him, but I think I'm 99'd. Oh, I hate this zone. It's such a death zone. Oh god. Sir, that wasn't my plan. He said no, no, no. He shook his head at me.
Why? What did you do?
Because he said no, no, no. I don't know what I did. It was just funny. But I probably almost exposed, so I'm gonna be an easy down. By the way, I did learn a trick about Ghostface. If you want to reveal him, you have to like not center him in your screen, but you have to have him like in the top third of your screen. Still center, but more to the top.
Yeah.
That works better. Just run away, Venom. Just run away. Just run away. Just run away. Just run away. Oh, that also works. Well, he's gonna down me again. Cool. Cool down. Appreciate it. There's always random. There's a boon right here. Why did you boon a boon next to a boon? What?
Because now we have double boon.
That's not how this works.
Maybe I could have also done one.
They don't stack. And
Hey,
she
they
knows
don't make you heal even faster.
No. Also, the healing with the boon is pretty slow. They did nerf that perk so much.
Oh, someone just fell out of a locker.
Oh, that's the jump scare on the map. You found it.
Yay.
Hey, did you get scared?
No, I didn't, because I kind of wasn't looking in that direction. I just saw something like in the corner. Like, what is that?
Mission failed.
Yeah. Nice try, though.
Yeah. He's still on us. What the fuck is he doing? Leave. Oh, that's wrong emote. I said come with me. Damn it. Well, who is the fool now? Oh. Oh no. See, that sounds like a problem. Shouldn't be staying too close to that window. There we go.
Ooh, he didn't see that. He didn't see that.
Are you sure about that?
He's leaving me, so I guess I am, yeah.
Been listening while sleeping. I'm awake now. What did I do? Did I scream? I'm sorry. Okay, did see him. Don't worry about it.
Did I scream?
I just want ice cream. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I was 99. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I almost had him exposed as well. Tragic event in history caught on 4K. Plop. He's going towards someone. Next to a gen. That's not you. No.
It's not me. Well, I am next to a gen as well.
Okay, I think that's a random. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I think
okay.
that's for that. And she's in chase.
Then I'm gonna try and come
And she's
upstairs.
exposed. And he's gonna be down in 3, 2. Oh, fast enough.
Wait, where's the stairs?
Just keep running, you'll find them.
Yeah, eventually.
Yep, you're right direction. Yeah, the only two staircases like opposite of each other. All right, time to leave. Oh god, he's gonna come back, Jordy. He's gonna come back. I know
It's
it.
gonna be fine. I got it. I got
He's
it.
gonna come back. I just know it. Is he gonna come from this direction? No. Okay. We have to look out for a ghosty boy. Oh, he's downstairs. Good to know.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the unhook. Oh, that random is dead. The one who... Okay. That's so far away. There we go. See, now that's an unhook if I've ever seen one. Lovely. Double heal. Again, we need to be careful. He might dock us. Okay, he's not here. Let's go downstairs.
Look at us only having done one gen and almost everyone is that soon. Oh, he's here. He's here.
He sure is. He's on you. Damn it. I was like, I hear something. It was a ghosty boy. Can I do something about that? I
Bonk.
can't. It's your first hook though, you're fine.
It is, yeah.
You're fine. It's fine. I'll just wait right here. Hey, where's he going?
I love how.
Oh, instant unhook, okay.
Yeah,
What
thank
happened?
you. Okay, bye. Oh wait, that wasn't you. I thought it was you. The random did that.
Oh. No.
He's just gonna let us heal up.
Yeah, I think he's now farming. Wait, where is he?
I don't know. I think he went after you and or someone. Oh no, it must be after you because one of them is dead.
Wait.
He wants you to do the gen, I think.
Yeah, but wait, sir, look. You, dude. Yes, there we go. There we go.
Wait, blocking the gen? Why? That's annoying.
Helping him, no worry about it. Hey. I'm still exposed.
Is he gonna let us go though? That's the question. He's acting all friendly now, but
Yeah.
that might change.
Let's see what happens. He's right there, Jordy.
Oh yeah, he is.
But I can't expose him since I'm exposed. Hi. Don't expose us again. Not again.
It always feels so threatening when the killer wants you to do gens, and he's like, "Do the gens."
Really? I think it's funny. Where did he go though?
I think he went
He's up
inside.
there. No, he's up there. He's looking at the window.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Oh yeah.
They found out on accident that being a guy who vacuums without being asked is apparently both rare and sexy. Are this trait's okay? I mean, I
What?
vacuum without being asked all the time because I hate it when the floor is like, you know, grimy and crumbs on it and whatnot.
Does that mean the straights wanna fuck my Roomba? What?
Wait, there was a gen just outside this room.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see it.
Random is going after him.
Yeah.
At least we're getting some good points, so, you know, there's that.
Yeah. Where did he go? Oh no. Oh, I also saw one post of a woman saying, what was it? She said something like, lesbian sex is not natural because when two women have sex, how do you know when the sex is over? And if you think about it, what she's saying is, she doesn't know what an orgasm is,
Yeah.
and sex is over when the man finished. What the fuck? That's a bit sad.
Crap, I lost you and now I'm alone with the
Oh.
killer.
We're
There
just
you are.
here. Hi. Okay. Yep. I'm like, miss, are you okay? Would you actually talk about it?
Yeah.
That's not how this works. And then there were other people saying stuff like, it's not okay because it's a too harmonic relationship, basically. Like they get along too well and they don't fight enough. Because men and women fight a lot, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a great argument if you ask me.
Yeah, of course.
You can't be together. It works. You can't be together. How dare you?
And boop.
How would I ever know when the sex is over?
Yeah.
I could never know.
Oh, wait, he just hit me. Wait, is he gonna be an ass now?
Maybe. He might want to hook you since you're not that on hook. He said no, no, no.
Oh, because I didn't play with him.
No, that's not why.
I didn't like boop him and everything.
See.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. sorry. There you go. Oh. Why is the exit gate blocked? Blood Warden. It's the Blood Warden for me. Are you gonna make it?
How long does that usually take before that
I don't
goes
know,
away?
60 seconds or something?
Oh, wait, he's killing her?
Okay, hold still. We're just gonna do this real quick. Just so you're fine. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Come on, 70%. He said hi.
Oh, crap. Get out. Get out of there. Save yourself.
There we go. Funny. Bye, random. Funny.
Wow, I got 2 pips. Ohio.
Oh, hey yo.
Sorry, I wanted group photo. Oh.
It's fine. Lovely. He did have a Mori, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay, GG's. As the last emote. Oh, pointing at the butt. I see how it is. Oh. Okay.
Rex's story reminds me of the now infamous tweet from Ben Shapiro, who was responding to WAP, quote, "My wife is a doctor and she told me that being wet as a woman during sex is not normal. The amount of telling on oneself is just wow."
Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie.
See, that's why it's convenient when you're gay. You just know when the other one is aroused
Yeah.
because they just, it's just obvious.
Bing.
Yeah.
Would you like to constantly be frightened and be mentally abused by with women? Question to her. What? What? By men, you mean? r/other traits, okay. Lovely subreddit. But yeah, I gotta say, like, having straight friends, it's so funny. Like, the things they ask you sometimes, it's just so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. And I always think the best part is, like, if someone is like, for example, if a girl is like, okay, you're not allowed to have any female friends, you're only allowed to have male friends. Which is like, oof, Because apparently they're threatened by the girls.
Oh, yeah.
And if you are the gay,
The gay.
that doesn't work.
I mean, then
Just
they can
doesn't
say you're
work.
not allowed to have gay friends, I guess, technically.
I'd like, why?
Yeah, because obviously, you are instantly attracted to everyone that is gay. That's how that works.
Right? Yeah. Because I find every single man attractive, even a Heino, duh.
Especially Heino.
Come on, frog face. I'm here for the gay husky dags. Welcome in. Welcome in for the gay. People are strange. Yep, they sure are. I want you as my partner, and I want you to be happy and live happily with me, but also no female friends for you, sorry. Wait, you liked an Instagram post of another woman? It's like, okay, honey, it's Instagram. Chill. I never really understood that. Buy and pan BFS. Hey. I saw that, Tago. I saw that. But X, how you doing? How we doing? Well, welcome in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. By the way, we have a big stretch routine. Let me do that real quick. Big stretch.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Oh.
It's Nemesis-y.
Oh, Nemesis. Come on, Nemi. Bring back my girls. Plop. There you go. Thanks for the big stretch. Plop. Is it a lit totem or a doll? Doll totem, okay. Boring. Aww. The random got scared. I ran away from the gen and I got scared.
Aw.
Like, what?
What are you doing?
I just checked if that's a doll totem or not. Chill.
Relax, if he's here, you'll know.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know which killer it is yet. Could be a Ghostface or a Myers. Or a Rave. Hey, my pebble is loading. Oops, someone is in chase. Nope, never mind. Did I do that? Can I just finish this right in front of him? I sure can. Bye, sir. He's going to do a big stretch with his tentacle. Oh, oh.
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Maybe he's somewhere on me, but I can't see him. There he is. Wait, you're supposed to use your tentacle? What are we? What? Lipstick on my Valentino bag? Wipe it off. There you go. There you go, big boy.
Big boy.
Big boy. Boy. Oh, he's on me. All eyes on me. Oh, never mind. He found Megan. Bonk.
He is not on you.
No. Oh, I saw a bird flying away. Who's here? Hi.
Hi, let me touch your
Yes, please.
surfer self.
Hell yeah. My neoprene shirt. Oh no. Do. There he is.
He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us.
You know what I'm gonna do? Diversion. He'll never find us. Mr. Chen. Let's touch it. Oh, he's coming. Just Chen. In this economy. Oh, where's
He didn't
going?
see me. He didn't see me.
Oh, okay. He only saw me. Oh, he has bamboozle.
Seeing as Rex likes watching me, how many Rexes does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. He prefers to be the ones being screwed in. Wow.
Wait. I need to read it again. I need scientific proof, right? Sorry, I need to see your data. Sorry. Oh, ow! He hit me.
Ow!
My God! We'll burn him. I come in. Thanks for the Aru.
Oh my
How does this
god.
My God!
Is he coming here?
Why
Is he
could you-
coming
could you
here?
not? I don't know. He was close to Killer Shack, but now I don't know.
I may have stunned him. He didn't like that, I guess.
Hello, welcome in. And oh, woo. Let's see.
well?
Let me read it again, Tago. Let me read it again. I wonder how many Rexes think it's going to like he prefers to read it. Oh, there you go. See, that's nice.
That's nice.
Nice. That's wholesome. Jen? I'll touch it. Oh. That's right next to our Jen. How dare you?
Oh, that's fine. I'm doing another one, so it's all good. It's all good.
It's all ogre now. I love that video. Oh god. Do you know that video, Jordy?
What? It's all ogre now?
Yeah.
No.
Shrek.
I don't think I do.
It's awful, but I love it.
It's awful, but I love it.
It's like a 3D animation of like a teenager, I guess, and he really loves Shrek. And then it's on YouTube, so it's fine. But it's basically like a sexual fantasy with Shrek, and then he comes into his room, and then yeah,
Then he says it's all ogre now.
yeah. After he inside him, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's all ogre now. Anyway.
I'm not judging, you know.
Right? I'm only worried that it's supposed to be a teenager. That's the only thing I'm scared about. But, yeah, sure. It's all ogre now.
No, my unhook.
Flies away.
My unhook. Okay, never mind. You take it. You take it. You take it.
You take it. You take it. I'm interested. You take it. I don't want it. Oh, he's on me. All lies on me. In the center of a ring, just like a circus. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, jeez. Time to unhook. There you go. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Yay, there you go. That's another quote. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Oh god. I don't like that someone spent time animating that. I don't like that.
Yeah.
And there's a close-up of Shrek's face while he's doing him. I don't need that in my life.
How is that allowed on YouTube though?
You don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think they even have their clothes on. Can't relate. Oh, hi. But that's something that I think about a lot with all of the kink and fetish gear. I'm like, I'm getting dressed up for sex. What am I doing? I should be taking clothes off.
I
Not
mean,
putting 10 things on my
it
body.
depends on what you like.
Yeah, true. But I'm always like, this is funny. What am I doing? Wait, erect penis next to me. I have to put on my gloves. Like, what?
I mean, I guess when I'm watching... Okay, no. When I'm seeing, you know, videos and stuff, I much rather...
YouTube videos, yeah.
Yeah, of course, yes. I much rather them having some kind of gear on than them being
Yeah.
naked.
That's true. I'm so good at hiding. Told you. Diversion. You didn't fall for it. No diversion happened here today. Using my life to get away from the killer. Oh, there's a zombie right here. That's a problem, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get down here.
Oh crap, a zombie is coming towards me. Excuse me, can you not?
Sir?
Do you mind?
Wasted one more second. Got him. Rule 34, if it exists, there's porn of it. Oh god, I don't like that rule. Well, rules are meant to be broken. I bought a chain. Wait, what? A chain headband?
A chain headband?
With a ribbon tie. I don't normally put my hair up. What is a chain headband? I have to Google that in a second. Is that literally just a chain as a headband? Wouldn't the hair get stuck? I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm also kind of curious how that would work.
Yeah. Oh god, you're all far away.
Yeah, and I'm being chased, I think.
Okay, I think random is coming to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, your job is don't run to me. Stay away. Hey, Kate, is helping me? Hi, Kate. Hi, I just heard. Okay, now I have time to Google. Hairband. Ah, okay. It's different than what I thought.
Okay, can you describe it?
It is a chain, but it's super thick, at least on these pictures, so the hair probably doesn't get stuck in it.
Ah, okay.
No.
Wouldn't that be very uncomfortable for your head, though?
I don't know. I've never worn one. I don't know. It might be just like plastic. It mightn't be a real chain.
Huh.
I don't know how it's supposed to be used, but it's around my neck right now. There you go. It also works. Oh yeah, I was wearing my Mr. S neoprene collar for the first time today.
Oh,
It was
nice.
really nice. It's nice because it's stretchy. It's really stretchy. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a headband with chains on it. Yeah, that's what Rex just said, indeed.
Yeah. I know how to Google.
I'm still waiting on my Mr. S neoprene collar.
Yeah. Did you order it from them or?
No, from a store in the Netherlands that is like a reseller for them.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But it's been, I think, like over 2 months now.
Oh. Oh no. But that sucks.
I know.
Tell me to stop that behavior right now. Oh. Oh, there's a staircase. That's good to know. Nice there. Oh, there's no vault here. Oh, that's great.
Whoopsie.
No, sir. Sir? Sir? Oh, why is there a zombie right the fuck here? That's just unfair. There, I said it.
You are allowed to say that.
I just teabagged by accident. I didn't mean to. Hi, I'm coming to you guys. Hi, how you doing?
Stream delay. Wait, is the stream delay that big though?
Or? Test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2.
Ow. He hit me.
No.
It's
Oh
a
my-
type with a chain and a ribbon fed through it. Ah, okay, okay. So the hair doesn't get stuck. Nice.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Is he hooking you on?
Or the neck doesn't get stuck.
The neck doesn't get stuck. That also is kind of nice when that doesn't happen.
I'm gonna be free. Goodbye. Yep. It is. Sorry for screaming.
That's okay.
I was excited.
Ping, ping pong.
I felt something for the first time in my life. And all it took was getting knocked down to TBD.
Almost hooked.
Almost hooked, yeah. Oh, my death hook. And they were roommates. Don't do it. Oh god. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
That was such a bad idea.
Tell us. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I thought it was a good idea, but then I was like, no. See, now that is a bad idea right there. Alright, I'm wiggling. Hi, zombie. I'm wiggling. Gonna be basement, and I'm not gonna be able to wiggle free.
Delay for
I'm
me is about
dead.
half a minute. I think that's not, not too bad. Half a minute. Normally it's less, but I guess because I had some connection issues, that might be.
Might be a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe it's like a couple of minutes, but luckily it's not that bad.
If you go to the multi stream and unmute both streams, it's gonna be funny. You're gonna hear an echo. He's coming.
He is coming.
I'm gonna call Noad. He doesn't have Noad. Yeah, he's on the random. You can go to your door. Nope, he left. Never mind. JK.
Come on, let me escape.
JKing. Look at you guys dropping it. So many
crap.
cakes. So many cakes. He said bonk. Aww. Random's opening the other exit, but he's going. He's judging.
Random gonna leave me behind.
I think they're probably gonna die. Yep, they are gonna die.
I mean, if I was able to open the door, I was totally gonna leave them behind as well. I mean,
No, you would never do that. No,
I would never do that. No.
no. How dare you? No. Well, maybe the head spawns in Killer Shack, and maybe you have enough time to get into it before it picks you up. But probably not. Let's go. Wait,
It's
right
a
there.
second hook though, so
Wait right there. Stop. Wait. It might spawn outside. Wait. So you should be close to the door, but still inside. Yeah.
yeah, but she's on the hook, so
She's not dead. Okay,
No.
never mind. I thought you would be dead. Well then. It kind of doesn't matter where you wait.
yeah, he's gonna find me anyway.
Oh, yeah. I like that she's hitting her skill checks there. She said points. I'll take them.
Well done.
Make him out the window.
Oh, and then he opened the door. That's so
Yeah,
lame.
for points. For points. He said high points.
It would have been fun if this was my first hook and I was able to get off the hook.
4%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
They're gonna change it
no.
again, though. Yeah. Get Blood Warden. Oh my god. Lightborn. No one had a flashlight, sir. But cool. Hesitation and bamboozle. Weird. GG's. 27k points. Oh, hell yeah!
Wait, 27? I only got 20.
I got chased a lot.
Oh yeah, I guess that helps.
Maybe that's why. Yeah. Hicks.
It's okay, but it does kill a lot of jokes due to the timing being off. I mean, yeah, I can't really help that. I can't change the stream delay.
Johnny, stop it.
I'm sorry, I'll
doing
make the
that.
delay less.
Tiger, you just have to predict the jokes.
Yeah.
I was surprised that I got off the hook that the killer managed to slug me again. Oh. Yeah, if they wait for the 5-second borrow time thingy, Android's thingy, it's rip.
How many games do you still want to play? Like, I'm fine, but Peter asks that so he knows whether or not he can make a snack or whether or not we're gonna go get some sleep soon.
How many? 3 more, maybe?
Okay.
That's like, I would say, 30 minutes to 40 minutes. 45. Something like that. Also, what kind of snack?
I don't know.
Well, I need to know.
I'll ask him.
You better do. Blood web? Oh no. Is that a blood web error that Willy always had? I'll be right back in the lobby.
Oh, okay. Then I automatically unreadies.
Let's try that again. Let me join you real quick. Let's see if that works, or if I have to restart my game. Blood drop error. Alright, I have to restart the game.
Wait, what is the error though?
It just says blood web error, and I have an empty blood web basically. There's nothing in it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love a snack. I hope it's cake. I don't think it's cake. I don't think he's just gonna be easily making cake. Like, you know, like boop, I need a cake. Boom.
Cake is pretty easy.
Yeah, true, but it's not gonna be done in like 5 minutes.
Well, you mix your wet ingredients and then your dry ingredients. And then you mix them together as little as you can until they're combined, and then you bake it. Easy.
But then it has to bake for like
An hour, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. And then it's to cool for another hour, and then you can eat it.
yeah.
Yeah. It's always the same with like recipes for cooking. There's like 20 minutes, and then the actual thing takes like 2.5 hours. Lovely. Restarting it.
I'm not blaming you, Jordy. That's your insecurity. Well, I guess I kind of knew, but yeah, I also can't really
Not
do.
your fault.
I mean, maybe refreshing fixes it, but I don't necessarily think so.
Yeah.
I think it's because my connection issues earlier that it just sort of has to catch up.
Probably. All right. So let me join again. There you go.
Hello.
And let's try it again. Boop. Lovely stuff. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
A mug cake? Yeah, a mug cake could work, but we don't have a microwave, so that also wouldn't necessarily work.
That just makes it harder.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Never impossible. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do.
Oh, the snack is gonna be just some potato chips.
Well, I doubt he's gonna make them.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna make. We already have them.
He's been lying to all of us.
Okay, maybe he didn't specifically say he was gonna make a snack. Maybe he said he was gonna grab a snack.
Okay. I'll allow it this time.
I'm a bit bummed out that he didn't say that I was gonna be the snack.
Oh, true.
Then again, switch TOS.
Yeah. Calling someone a snack, that's against TOS. I'm sorry. Can't do it. At least the game works again.
Yay!
At least.
But would the only issue be that you can't use the blood web, or would there be other
no.
issues as well?
Yeah, you get a error message. I can't join a lobby and anything.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's just all broken. This game is flawless. Don't worry about it.
I mean, we have been playing it for over 5 hours, so
Without any issues. I also have had a match today where I got stuck on like pallets in windows for at least 5 seconds.
Oh, lovely.
I was just mid-animation frozen, just standing there. I couldn't do anything. It's always nice. Ah! Rave.
Without a silent bell, so that's at least something.
That's good. Okay, I did prevent him from bonking the gen, but I'm gonna get bonked instead. So was it worth it? Sure, he says. No. Oh, ouch. I hate hits through windows. Oh, hi.
Hello.
He might be after me. No, he's not. Okay. Lovely.
Sometimes those moaning sounds are so...
Hot.
Well, yeah, not necessarily hot, but like they sound as if they're doing something else.
Yeah. Vacuuming.
Like, you know, playing a board game.
Mm. Oh god, have I mentioned that I played the 50 Shades of Grey board game?
Wait, there's a 50 Shades of Grey board game?
I don't want to call it a board game. But it sort of is. But it's not, you know. It's bad.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious
basically-
for the Dead by Daylight board game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a community for it for a reason, I don't know.
But yeah, this 50 Shades board game, yeah, it's basically...
It's basically... So, the thing that... I've had there multiple ones, but the one we played was... you get asked some naughty questions, which for 45-plus-year-old straights are pretty naughty.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to vote on who you think is the one who's most likely to have done that thing. And if you like get the most right, then you get points.
Okay.
It's weird. Don't worry about it.
So it's basically kind of like Truth or Dare without the dares.
Yeah, it's weird. And we played it with like gays and kingsters. That might have been a mistake. Because one of the questions was, which goddess, and yes, that's the framing, which goddess is most likely to have kissed in an elevator before?
Have kissed in an elevator?
Kissed in an elevator.
Oh my god, that is so saucy. Wow.
How dare you?
Yeah, please, can you not kiss in my elevator?
And you come to church. It's like, what the?
Have I ever kissed in... I mean, I'm not sure if I ever kissed...
Stuff in an elevator. Does that count?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
I'm not sure if I ever specifically kissed in an elevator, but more because, you know, I'm not in like an elevator for an hour or something like that. Like, it doesn't take that long.
True.
But I'm sure that I have.
I've done things in an elevator.
How long was that elevator?
And one of them was, well, one of them was kissing. Whee! Well, if you don't push any buttons, it's pretty long.
If you press the emergency brake button.
That's only a movie thing.
Oh, yeah.
I hope people know that. I hope people know that if you press the emergency button, the elevator does not stop, because that would be stupid.
Oh, geez, he's right here.
It's the I just want to get stuck button.
Yeah, always in movies they do that. And then they
Yeah.
press the button again and then it starts moving again instantly,
Yeah,
as if that is how that works.
No, why would it work like that? It obviously doesn't work like that.
But it works in movies, so it's totally realistic.
No. No. I need to find a gen.
There's one here, but it's a single person gen, so...
What a single person gen. How dare. Oh, he's here. Oh, ouch. Diversion. So funny to throw the pebble. So funny. Oh, this is a dangerous gen if I'm injured. I don't love that for me right now.
Are you coming towards me? Is that you?
Nope. I'm close to the killer if that helps.
Yeah, oh, okay, random. So
I'm in
close
the
to...
house that's formerly known as the House of Pain. Oh,
There's
they
the
went
killer.
down. Oh, all injured, lovely. Should I go for a chest? I should. But yeah, it was basically only questions like that.
Once in a Dutch soap opera, two people were locked in an elevator. They were afraid there was not enough air left. They said that while they were filming through an air vent.
Well, I guess
Let me do
one
my
of you
gen.
should
Step
head
away.
down.
I want to do my gen. Are you gonna? Wow. Random
What
just
happened?
random just took over the single person gen that I was doing.
Oh. bad
Goodbye.
random. Okay. How about you go for an unhook and I'm gonna go to this gen here.
Okay.
I might
See if I
find
can
out.
find my way down to the basement. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna do that because he's.
Okay, so if he comes here, I need to try and burn him. I have a flashlight.
Crap, he's right here. That's gonna be an issue.
Yes. Bonk.
Random, what are you doing? Get out. I just risked my life for you. Also, once in a soap opera here, someone was cycling and their shoelaces were untied,
Oh, no.
and they got sort of caught on the pedals.
Oh.
And then, of course, as you do, you steer into the river that is right next to you, and you fall in.
Yeah, and then you drown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't drown, but like you know, she did.
Well, she was in a coma for 11 months.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that, and I was like, wait, why when your shoelaces get stuck in your, you know, your pedals, then why does that happen?
Don't worry about it. It just happens, okay?
Yeah.
People just get unlucky sometimes. Can I make this unhook before dying? Oh, okay. Oh, he's here, he's here, he's here. He's right behind us. Oh yeah, I have life, I forgot. Bye.
Also, with the air thing in the elevator, I doubt an elevator is completely like airtight.
No, of course it's not. Why would it be?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's start with it has a door.
Yeah, but the door is closed.
So, yeah, but doors are not airtight.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah,
like a fire escape door. The thick ones, they are pretty airtight. But I get what you mean, but yeah. Also, people know that elevators get stuck, so they designed them to be like to be okay and to get stuck in
Yeah.
without people dying left and right.
Though I'm not sure if I would like to be stuck in an elevator. Like, I'm not super big a fan of elevators.
I would absolutely hate it. I mean, the thing that happened to me in the hotel in Amsterdam, where the elevator just dropped a bit,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the worst experience ever. I hated it.
And now that I think about it, I had that happen to me once as well, where I was in an elevator and like it didn't drop very far, but like just a little bit. And I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll take the stairs.
Yep. But then again, we were on the 5th floor, so no stairs. No, no. No.
I did like the elevator in New York City at the Rockefeller Center when you went to the top.
Oh,
It was like, I think it's like, the fast one. I think it's like a minute long ride,
Yeah.
something like that.
You get
The
special
ceiling of the elevator is like see-through.
Oh, okay.
So you can sort of see, when that you go all the way up, which is kind of cool.
That's cool.
And then they project like all kinds of imagery on that ceiling as well.
Porn.
Well, maybe after hours. I don't know. We weren't there that late.
I sure hope so. My flashlight is empty. Bad flashlight. Oh. Oh, jeez. First hook for me.
Oh, great. So I'm going to have to unhook 2 people and not die myself.
Yes,
While I'm injured.
please. Quickly, please. Okay, you can start running. He's carrying me. I'm going to basement.
Okay.
And I'm getting hooked right now, so you need to be careful. He's gonna leave basement.
Yeah,
And careful.
I'm there.
Nice.
You better run.
You better run, faster than
Okay,
a
now if
bullet.
she's smart, she's going to go after... Nope.
She's not smart, she's walking. Oh, do you have power time?
No. Oh, I do actually.
You do? Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna 4% real quick. Nope, never mind. Well, rip. We tried. But yeah, it was like all just questions like that. And then one of the questions was like, which goddess is most likely to have used a sex toy before? I'm like, hello. All of us at the table.
Also that they call the players goddesses. I don't like that.
Yeah, I think that's a thing from the movie or the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen the movie, so I wouldn't know.
But it doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Like, who's used a sex toy before? Oh no! Scandalous.
In the same Dutch soap opera, they had a character get hit by a car, which made them end up permanently in a wheelchair. Glad to see representation. Nope, after 2 seasons, they magically find a way to rewire your severed spinal nerves. Gotta love being a person in a wheelchair and seeing that unfold. Oh yeah. I think I remember that. Like, I used to watch sort of that soap back in the day. Well, I didn't necessarily follow it, but like every once in a while I watched it. So I think I remember that. Also, wasn't there a person that was blind and then all of a sudden he wasn't blind anymore after a while?
Oh god.
I think something like that also happened.
Yeah, because it stopped being cool.
Yeah. It was inconvenient for the story, so they were like, okay, we have to give him sight again because this is not going to work out.
Yeah, how about he isn't blind?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Oh no. I mean, that's lovely. I mean, there are different levels of blind. Maybe it has something to do. There are. Maybe it has something to do with that. It's not zero or no. It's not like zero vision or like you can see.
No. I know. But I believe he used like one of those sticks and everything. I think Ludo was blind. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Also, I believe one of the characters had like a wife, and then he also had an ex-wife, which was basically the same actress as his current wife, which was super weird as well.
That's not complicated at all.
Yeah.
I loved it. I love that.
Wasn't he also the one in the wheelchair? Yeah, it might be, yeah.
Oh, also I remember the husband of a ex-colleague of mine. He was blind, but he could still ride the bicycle.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Because he can see light and dark and basic shapes basically.
Oh yeah.
And then he's not riding in traffic, of course, but like on like fields and like stuff like that.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
fields, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Also, I think that soap opera that we were talking about, you guys have as well in Germany.
What is it called?
It's basically
in
the Dutch version of Guten Zeiten, Schlechte
Gute
Zeiten.
Zeiten, schlechte Zeiten.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. It's garbage.
That was always my go-to when I had to watch something for my German class in high school. We had to like watch German TV. That was always my go-to because I didn't have to watch it. I could find the summaries online.
Ah, okay.
I was like, oh yeah, this and this happened, and then this and that happened, and yeah.
Seh in dein Herz. Es gibt gute Zeiten, schlechte Zeiten. So bad. It's so bad.
Well, if you know that's bad, you know how good the quality is of the Dutch one. Does it also have the same storyline? I don't think so. I think they were like only the name, and I think apparently the theme song were the same.
Mm.
I don't think it had like the same storyline though.
Yuck. No. Yeah, there's so many bad like soap opera thingies.
Yeah.
So many, and they still make them. For who? For whom?
Middle-aged housewives, I guess.
But like middle-aged housewives these days also already grew up with like phones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know how to use the internet. Why are they still watching that?
Because it's the tradition.
It's easy entertainment, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay attention at all. You can just start watching season 15, episode 5.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it as well. Like if I jump back in, like I haven't seen it in years, but if I go back now, like it takes me probably like 3 episodes and I know exactly everything that has happened. And that's going on.
Is that a positive thing?
No, it's not, but it's convenient. Another time the Garden of Joy.
Playing in my Garden of Joy. Let's go.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
The Dutch version was based on an English soap opera, but after a few seasons they started writing their own story. Oh, I might have known that, but I don't know.
It's a legion. They are just swinging around, being random. Yeah, I think they're farming. Where are we going, Legion? Where are you taking me? Almost. Almost. Close one. Oh. Sorry. That was supposed to be a great skill track.
What does he want us to do?
I just want to farm. And he wants to flex, I think.
Look at me with my cool skin and my knife.
Look what I can do.
Yeah.
We can't do that. Hey, come here. Hey, pat it. He said no. This is gonna be fun. Just doing gens. Let's go. Pop.
Whoops.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Okay. I did the same thing.
Wait, how is this generally so quick?
Oh, Meg was touching it before. Meg is
Okay.
farming. Meg, you're okay. No. Sir.
Okay, where are we gonna go next?
go. Laughing away. Right, it's only landing for 71 points. There we go. Lovely.
Oh, crap, he's after me now with his knife. Oh, he hit me.
And he even hit you. How rude. How dare he. And he's not gonna hit anyone else, I guess. Yeah.
Me mend myself.
I kind of wish I had the. Oh. Cool. I kind of wish I had the. Oh. PBD. Stop. Okay. I kind of wish I had the questions from that 50 Shades of Grey game.
Oh yeah.
I want to know all of them again. They were so funny and bad.
You want me to answer them?
Yes. I think one of them also involved like which goddess is most likely to have been blindfolded while having sex before. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Like such vanilla, you know, stuff. I thought it was pretty hilarious because like I remember when that book came out, there was like not an outrage, but like people were like, this is so sexual, oh my god.
How dare we?
How dare, and all the 50-year plus women got wet. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, wasn't that like a thing that people were like had to be taken out of the movie theaters because they were getting all horny and stuff?
Oh, horned up. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess so. How? How?
I don't know, I've never seen it, but maybe if you are very vanilla, then maybe it's...
Yeah, maybe we're just too desensitized to
Yeah.
that stuff. That could be. That could
Which
be.
is not necessarily, I guess, a bad thing, even though some
no,
people
no.
might make it out to be that, but...
No. Why would it be a bad thing? It's fun.
Yeah.
Right, it's fun. Sex is natural. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still farming or if he's now trying to actually kill us.
I think he's farming. I'm gonna try to find out. Yeah, he's farming. Where are we going? Sir? Oh, is he gonna bonk Megan?
Let's find another gen.
Oh yeah, I wanna see this unfold. Sorry. No, no, no. Hey.
It's so threatening when he's there, like, watching.
Oh, he didn't like the pebble.
Oh!
Oh wait, I need to bend real quick.
Don't stand so close!
Oh. Why is Meg not healing with us? Megan. Megan said no.
I hope one of the other randoms is... Oh, she's down?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it. Wait, I don't want to spend all day mending. What is this? So rude. Let's pick up Megan real quick.
Well, I'm gonna try open this door a little bit. Oh, she opened the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't like that.
It's fine. See,
Oh,
it's fine. He's gonna pull Megan as well.
yeah, I thought he was.
That would have been fun. Yay!
Yay.
Well, at least we get to escape. Don't know why he wanted to farm, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, how many points does he get from that? I don't think it's going to be that much.
He didn't hook anyone, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so it can't be that much. Let's see. 17k, yeah. GG? Question mark? What happened? GG's. Here we go. GG?
Yeah, like, yeah, I guess.
Oh, one of GG's. Yeah. Close game, close game. Right. I'm gonna go PP real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
then I'm gonna do it as well.
Yay.
Double
Come on,
PP.
PP pros. Wait.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, same.
Okay, chat, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I think we're gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 more matches. So I'm gonna take a super quick break. You guys can play some Plinko in the meantime. And then, yeah, we're gonna do probably like one more match, something like that. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'll give you guys some music to listen to, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time because the game is loading, I see. Alright. I am back. Rex is not yet. So yeah, I think we're gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 more games, and then we're gonna call it a night, I guess. So yeah. Yeah. I'm going to sleep, see you on tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I mean, well, yeah, I guess now I am. Thanks so much for being here, Martin. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Have all the good dreams. And we'll see you later. I'm not sure what we're going to play yet, though, on the Wednesday stream. But I'll figure something out. I'll figure out what we're gonna play. But yeah, thank you for being here. It was good having you. And sleep well. And give Renz a hug for me. Or from me, I guess. Is that Rex? It is Rex. Is he already back? I'm not sure if Rex is already back. Alright, cleansing a totem. There we go. Wait, he hooked him in the basement? That kind of sucks.
Wow.
You just got back?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not eating.
No, I can tell.
I came back to this homophobia.
Yeah, I saw you get down. I was like, I wonder if he's already back.
He's not.
I'm also starting to nod off a bit. We'll hang around until the end unless I get really, really tired. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, Tago, just go get some sleepies if you're feeling tired. I mean, I'm getting a little bit tired as well, but I guess we're gonna do like this game and maybe another game. We'll see. But
Yeah.
we're not gonna keep it going for too long. Which killer is it? Is it the ring girl?
Yeah. It is.
Also, what do you have
should
for
be.
snack?
A pickup.
A pickup?
Yes, do you know that?
No,
Oh, is it a German thing?
I don't know.
It might be. I think it's by Leibniz, and that sounds really German. So there you go.
Leibniz? Yeah, I don't know that either.
Wait. Nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
It's basically 2 cookies and then chocolate in the middle.
Oh, okay.
It's really nice. Nom nom nom. Yum, right? It's delicious.
So it's basically a cookie chocolate sandwich.
Yes. In the form of like a candy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. Also, Himbo keeps texting me in Telegram. They're drinking. Apparently, I have to go to jail, so that's good.
Wait, why?
Because I called them cute.
Ah, wait, do I need to retrieve the tape from the TV, or is that not something I should do?
I don't have to. I would. Yeah, no. Just don't. Just
Okay.
ignore it. That's probably fine. Oh, she's on me. She's in Killer Shack.
Now she's on me.
Ah, she's on you. Outside of Killer Shack. Now we're healing random. Also, I've just seen Himbo and Kane's faces, so if you want to see them, it's $5. Yeah, PayPal. Okay. I'm kidding. Hi, TV. But yeah, the TV thing is basically if you put out the tape, you have to bring it to another TV that's like across the map.
Oh, yeah.
And the longer you take, the more condemnation, I guess, you get. That's like the thing you can see around Thingman.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
if that ring fills up, you're instantly downable and I think more reable as well.
Oh, good.
So we don't want that. We don't want that to happen. No,
But
no,
what if you
no.
don't bring the tape? Like, what if you don't do it?
Then nothing happens. But also she can use that TV to teleport too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I knew that.
And also there's a TV next to all the gens basically. Like every
Oh,
gen
yeah.
has a TV close by.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and if you're condemned, you also have to retrieve a tape and then put it somewhere to get rid of it.
Okay.
Yay. But that's like the biggest criticism of this killer. You can basically just ignore the ability they have. It's like cool TV anyway.
Yeah. I'll just switch the
Anyways.
channels because why
Yeah.
not?
I'm just gonna finish the gen right next to it and leave. Okay, okay. And then like there's no point in teleporting here anymore anyway. So
Yeah.
bye. Oh, and if she teleports through a TV close to you, then you get condemnation as well. Which we don't want. But it's not that much.
Oops.
I heard that.
No, you didn't.
I sure did.
I'm also heading to bed. Good night, Jordy. Good night, Rex. Good night, Taco.
Good night, Taco.
Sleep
Bye-bye.
well. Thank you for being here.
Bye bye.
It is getting late though. It's like 1:30, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. If you like, you wanna go to bed after this, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll see how long this is gonna take.
Yes. Hi, random.
Ah, look at that. 4 people
Four-person
doing a
gen.
gen.
In this economy. Oh, she's right here. Ow. She's not on me, I think.
No.
Yay. Oh, there's also offering, not an offering, an add-on for her where everyone starts with a tape, so they have to run across the map.
Oh, okay.
That's a fun add-on. It's not really powerful, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's mostly annoying, I guess.
Yeah. You just waste a bit of time.
Yeah.
Ready for me to be. I mean, you can hold on to it and do a gen, but then you get in the risky territory. If I don't have a lot of TVs, I walk and listen for gen sounds or kinds of pain. Yes. Correct. Also, where's the TV that's close to here? Just so I don't run into her.
Wait, is she gonna camp the random? It looks like she is.
Hi, random.
Oh wait, no, she might be leaving now.
Oh. Gen go. Brr.
Nope, she's still here.
Oh, I'm opening the extra that's far away from you guys.
Okay.
And I'm starting right now. Plop. And I deserve another bite of my pickup.
Oh crap, I wanted to see if I could adapt David King, but then I was like, yeah, never mind. Should have done it now.
Nom, nom.
It's funny, I always hate it when I eat on the stream.
Mm.
I don't know if that's like a weird thing, but like I always feel very self-conscious if I eat something on stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh no, you're totally fine, but
No, I mean in general. Every time I eat on stream, I'm trying to be quiet.
yeah. Like this Saturday for like my longer stream, obviously I'm gonna have to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Like I always just, turn off my webcam for that and yeah.
yes. Oh. Well, Punisher sucks to be you. You're dead on Hawk.
Oh yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye. I've had enough of this. Let's leave before Blood Warden kicks.
Session escaped.
I play with Joel Sloppy and a general regression cooldown for Biscuit. Yeah. But Pop sounds cute when having. Oh, Pop sounds cute when having a treat. Hey. There
Aw.
you go. There you go. Da. GG. Oh, lol, look for 4 gens. GG. Aw.
Aw.
Mean. Jeez. Nice pip. Yeah, it's just a safety pip, I think. That's fine. I did get hooked once without a chase.
I don't think I got hooked either. At all.
No, I got hooked once in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
But that doesn't count, right?
Of course not.
Oh, it's like GG. Yeah. Good game. Raider Sonic, that's really close. To 95 points. That's really close. You landed for 94.85 points. That's really close.
Do you want to do one more or should we call it there?
I'm gonna let you decide.
Oh crap.
What do you want to do?
I am getting a little tired, but I also don't want to be the guy that like ends your stream if you want to keep going.
No, I'm fine. I
Okay.
streamed over an hour longer than I usually do.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm fine.
And then I guess that was a good one to end on.
Yes. We didn't die.
No, we didn't. We actually got out.
See? So if we play one more, we will die. So let's stop.
Yeah, and then then it's over.
Yeah. What is that called? The law of large numbers, I think.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Where if you wait, how was it? If you go into a casino in Vegas, for example, and you just keep playing, then the casino always wins by the chance, basically.
Yeah.
So what you're supposed to do is go in, play 1 or 2 matches, and leave.
Huh.
No matter if you won or lost.
Interesting.
Well, that's also why they don't have any windows or clocks.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? That there's no clocks or windows in a casino because you don't know,
Yes.
like
So you
whether
don't
or
know
not.
what time it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so mean.
it is.
How dare.
Let's see. I think last time we played, I picked out the person that we were gonna raid, so I guess I can let you
Oh, no.
decide this time. Yeah, you have to now.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Let's see. Thanks. Aldi Gaming commercial. Let's go. Why is that an Aldi Gaming thingy?
ID Gaming.
Aldi, the supermarket.
Oh, Aldi. Oh yeah.
It's Aldi. How dare you?
Aldi.
It's German. Okay.
I mean, the supermarket that is literally around the corner from me is a Lidl, so
That's also German.
I know.
Hey, Lidl. Oh,
I
by
always
the way-
like it if I am in Germany. I always like to go to a Lidl because then I can compare, like, oh, we don't have this and we do have this, and
Aw.
it's I always like comparing.
Okay, I think I found someone.
Okay.
Do you know? I think you know them. I'm gonna send you in Discord real quick.
Okay.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Yeah, we're not gonna show it just
Don't
yet.
tell anyone. Don't show anyone on your widget. Shh.
Oh yeah, I think I rated
I
them
think
a
you- yeah.
long time ago.
I think you did.
Yeah.
And I also did a long time ago. So we can repeat that.
Yeah. Okay, let me first open their stream so I can
Yes.
watch them without an ad.
Yes. That would be fun, right?
Come on, Desperados ad.
Other beers available.
You don't like Desperados? I kind of do, but
Oh, it's fine, but every time someone mentions a brand name on TV, they always go, other products are available.
oh really?
In England, I think that's a thing.
Ah.
At least that's where I know it from.
I mean, I know here in the Netherlands, but I guess it's the thing like everywhere when they are not allowed to name like the brand. For instance, like when they talk about IKEA, it's always like, yeah, I went to a very famous big Swedish shopping,
Yeah, yeah.
Swedish store, and then everyone knows what you're talking about. But I didn't name the store.
Yeah. The furniture store, you know?
Yeah, the Swedish furniture store where they have meatballs.
Yeah. And no more fries.
Wait, they don't. Wait, did they ever have fries at IKEA?
They did, but they removed them.
Ah.
Because they cost too much energy to produce, I guess.
Huh.
Something like that.
Interesting.
And they wanna be more green. So they were
Yeah.
like, fries, bye.
Yeah, bye. No more fries for you.
And then people were outraged.
What are you doing with my fries?
I don't go to IKEA to eat, sorry.
No, I mean, the meatballs are okay, but yeah.
I never had them.
You never had IKEA meatballs?
Never had them.
Wow.
I don't think I ever ate at IKEA.
Oh. I mean, it's
think-
not amazing, but it's kind of okay.
We only had hot dogs. Because Becky's really into the IKEA hot dogs. She
Oh,
really
yeah,
likes
yeah.
them.
They are good. Yeah, they are
Yeah.
pretty good.
And so we were like, all right. We had to go to IKEA anyway, so
Let's get a hot
let's get
dog.
some hot dogs. Yeah.
Well, the meatballs are surprisingly good as well. You have them with some sort of cranberry sauce,
Oh, nice.
which is really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely.
All right. Well, thank you so much for the games again tonight. I enjoyed it.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. It's almost becoming like a weekly thing now at this point.
Yes. You are a DB streamer, remember?
Yeah, a weekly DVD streamer. Heck.
Yeah.
All right.
Confirmed.
Well, I'll see you. I'll definitely see you on Saturday at least,
Yes.
and I'll
Yes.
probably hang out in your stream sometime this week as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to count down, and then
Yes.
we'll see each other in the stream that we're gonna raid.
Yeah, the secret. Shh.
Yeah, the secret stream.
Okay. All right, Jordy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sleep well. Bye.
You too. Bye. All right, yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We did stream longer than we normally do. But yeah, no, I definitely enjoyed playing Dead by Daylight again. But I am getting tired, and I can definitely tell that I'm getting tired as well. So that's why I think it's a good idea to wrap things up slowly. So yeah, so hopefully we got some people to raid out. That would be fun. To send the love over to the stream that we are gonna raid in a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna be back here again, of course, on Wednesday. I'm not sure what we're gonna play yet because Rex is not here, so we can't play more DBD with him. So maybe some more Spider-Man. Maybe we'll do that with, maybe we'll end with some Fortnite as well. I mean, we still have the Dragon Ball Z event that is happening right now. So yeah, we'll see what we're gonna do. But let's go here to the ending scene. Let's roll the credits, of course, as well. And yeah, I guess I don't really have a lot of things to say anymore other than thank you guys so much for stopping by. It was a long one. I'm sorry again for the connection issues that we had earlier in the stream. Hopefully soon, TM, in the future, they will be resolved. But yeah, we're gonna start the raid. You will see the raid thingy right there. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, as always, I'm gonna share that I have a Twitter account. If you don't follow me over there, I share lots of things during the day that I think about. Stream updates, all those kind of things you can find over there as well. So here's a link to that. And of course, if you want to hang out with me and other members of the community, you can do so in our Discord community. Also, there's a link to that in chat right there as well. Lastly, I'll share with you the raid message. This is a delicious raid. As always, if you are a subscriber, you use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then, of course, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. Like I said before, I'm going to be back here again on Wednesday. Not sure what we're going to play, but we're going to find out. So hopefully I will see you guys for that as well. And I'm going to get some sleep now because I'm getting tired. So the last thing that I'll say is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You've all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you on Wednesday. For now, though, love your faces. And bye-bye.